Biafra, consecrated nation. Oh, fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The will God which emboldens the free shall always be our flag of liberty.
Okay, good morning, good morning. In fact, it's good afternoon here. I salute everyone. I've been looking for co-hosts. That was why I didn't come up immediately. I'm looking for a strong co-host. I salute everyone. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I salute you, Dr. Mrs. Professor Simon Eba of Big Chicago. I salute you, Dr. Wednesday. Salute you. Dr. Kama Israel. I gave you co-host, but you were not picking, so it was like maybe you're so busy. Salute you, NGOZI Chukwuka. Doctor, salute you, Dr. Junior Biafra. Salute you, Dr. TJ Wando. Salute you, Dr. Abo. Salute you. I hope another space is not on, no, guys, because I couldn't see. I don't know what's going on with the X, with the Twitter these days. She Debere, doctor, salute you, Dr. John Emenike, salute you, Dr. Odogu is here, salute you, Dr. Oscar, salute you, Dr. Chinaso, salute you, Dr. Sam Enz, okay, salute you, all the doctors in the house, good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, I'm Dr. Ozi Ifani. Salute you. Dr. Kama Israel, are you free? Should I give you a co-host? Let me kukuma ask. I salute you, Dr. Ben Owabo. I salute you. Guys, share. And today the topic is Madam USB of Nigeria exposed. Bagam. EFIK-IBIBIO. Go and call your friends and let them come close, and come and hear, But it's good news anyway. It's good news from our own side, bad news from her own side, because from the very, very beginning, she is Sabo USB, Madam USB of Nigeria is Sabo. Sabo ndị nkike, nke ndị akpọkọpịa ka ọwụkwa. Sorry, you're hearing a noise. I'm trying to go away from publicity to bring what I wanted to play. So, Madam USB of Nigeria exposed, though. Call everyone, come one, come all. Finally. We've been, counting and recounting all her red flags. Let me remind you of it a bit. But before then, let me salute all the new guys. Share. Repost. Who have I not saluted? Dr. Obiora, I salute you. Dr. Chidabere, I think I saluted you. Dr. John Emenike, I think I saluted you. Guys, repost. I guess our people are at work. Dr. Nwa Biafra. I salute you. I like your name. Guys, repost. Repost. I hope, Twitter, X have been having some problems. I thought I was under attack, but when everybody's having it, it then means it's, those who won. So maybe it's them going to really fix, their problem. I'm talking about X. So, guys, Okudo over. But you see, the truth will always surface at last, and it stands at last, and it comes to play at last. You understand? That is also why it's good to be on the side of truth. Truth is always paramount. Truth is always permanent. It may take time, but truth will always prevail. No wonder the Bible said the truth shall set you free. The very truth is the very thing that will set you free. And thank God, truth is setting Biafrans free. Truth is setting our people free. You understand? Free to join to fight for their liberation. Because the truth remains that Nigeria terrorists, Islamic government, are killing Christians, are killing Biafrans. Because Biafrans are mostly Christians, traditionalists, and Judaism religion. And they don't want to see anything that is not Islam. So Islamic terrorist Nigeria government are killing everybody that is not Islam. It's been going on no, for decades, but they've been hiding it. They've been doing it secretly. They will use different means to kill our people. But it's the same Islamization going on. But now, like they are running out of time, who knows? They are now coming all out. All this while, in the northern part of Nigeria, they have been using Sharia law, and then down other parts, they were using secular law. And it was like they have been given mandates. Islamize the whole Nigeria so that everything will stop. And now they are going by fire with speed, fiercely, changing the whole dynamics, changing people to be converted to a religion they don't understand, forcing people to be converted or be killed. They will ask you, you want to be a Christian or you want to be a Muslim? You say you want to be a Christian, they chop off your head. They chop off your head. No wonder one of their old generals, we are saying, defend yourselves. The Fulanis are coming. They are coming. If you don't defend yourself, they will kill all of you one by one, the general said. They will kill all of you one by one. Should we call it prophecy? Or should we call it that he had the understanding and saw it? That was what caused 1967 war. They will tell you, cool, here, this, that. The real cocoa is that they want to Islamize the whole Nigeria. They want to force everybody to be converted to Islam or be killed. And they know where the Christians are more, are in Biafra land. So whenever they hear Chukwumere, Chinenye, Chukwuma, you are being targeted. Their own is to kill the person because you must be a Christian. You must be a traditionalist. You must be a Judaism person. So this is what has been going on. And the world is silent. Even the indigenous people, even other indigenous people, they are waking up now. Because they are sick and tired of bloodshed. The whole land is bleeding. Hausa land has been bleeding for over a century in the hands of these same Fulanese. Yoruba land is bleeding. Middle Belt land is bleeding. Biafra land has been bleeding for over centuries. In fact, from 1967 till now, well over 12 million Biafrans have been killed just to them to continue to keep Nigeria one. Biafrans are being massacred, subjugated, annihilated, intimidated. Give me another word. Tortured, killed, raped. Their organs are harvested. They are kidnapped. Like I speak, our leader, they kidnapped all the way from Kenya to that zoo. He's been under their dungeon, under their custody for over 4 good years. Even their so-called corrupt appeal court have also said, release, free him. He's done nothing. No. They are holding Mazen Nandakan. They didn't do anything. I was just telling them, stop killing my people. And they didn't want to hear that. They want to convert everybody to Islam by fire, by force. They want to convert everybody to Islam by fire, by force. In this 21st century, people are being forced to join a religion they don't want to, that doesn't make sense, that they don't understand. People are being forced to belong to or join a religion, in fact, a cult, that they don't understand, that shed human blood like water, that chop up people's neck. They will tell you, kill, so that when you come to their paradise, their own paradise, their God will not give you 72 virgins. I mean, this your God likes blood, likes shedding innocent blood. That's what your religion is all about. I mean, somebody tell you to kill, massacre, you become a martyr, and then you go to their paradise, and then your reward in their paradise is 72 virgins. Like you have a one wife down here, like maybe two. You know they like marrying more than one. Let's say 2, 3, maybe highest 5. Now, if you can handle 72 of them, and then because of that, go ahead and kill. Hey, oh, who brainwashed these people? Who brainwashed these people? No wonder China said that Islam is a mental illness, like a mental, that they have gone gaga. That is a mental illness. China now is bringing down all the mosques in their country, and they are stopping their people fiercely to stop joining the cult, because it's a cult. Allah is a deity, no God. A deity, a God that will tell you to share other people's blood that he didn't create. Guys, we are getting to the root of the whole problem. This is the root of the whole menace going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. That somewhere somebody are telling some people in the name of religion to go and kill their fellow human beings. Kill them if they disagree to join your religion. Kill them. Don't worry, when you come to your God will give them 72 virgins. That's what we're trying to, It's just like the way Bau Bau came and brainwashed our people. Be using so many gimmicks to brainwash Biafrans. Like people are no more using common, like common sense is no more common. So that's what I'm just trying to bring it down for us to understand. Even for people that are in anonymous, maybe they are the very people I'm talking about. Just check it, relax, breathe in and breathe out. That you are in this physical world. Somebody is now putting you, forcing you, have made you now to belong to a particular religion. Go and enjoy yourself now. Enjoy yourself and worship your God. Must I come with you? Must I? You can't be forcing me to come with you. For the first, you're putting up a force. It's a red flag. Forcing me to come and join you to go and pray to your Allah. That's a red flag there. No. God that created us didn't force us. He even tell us to choose this day whom you serve. You have to choose. The choice is in your hands. You're not supposed, in this 21st century, somebody is forcing somebody to go to belong to a religion, to a cult he or she doesn't want to. This is absurd. And then when you come to think about it, you've been wondering, okay, if I join you now, what are my gains? My gain? If I join you, what are my gains? You now found out that your gain will be as a man. That 72 virgins will be given. They will dash you 72 virgins. Meanwhile, you can't handle 5 here. You couldn't handle 5 here physically, you know of. Here and now, you couldn't handle 5 because you know they're not marry more than one wife. So 5. Let me give you 5. Even let me dash you 10. Then when you now go up there, you will now be given 72. And because of this promise, they are now telling you, go and kill, massacre anybody that don't believe in your religion. I mean, it worth it? Does it worth it? Like, does it really worth it? Just ponder on this. Does it really worth it? The whole idea of your religion. They will tell you, kill anybody. Kill them. Anybody that don't go frequent your mosque is your enemy. That your God is bloody. That your God is a terrorist. That your God is a killer. And then you're killing people around you. So that only you will remain. Only you and your God will not remain in that village. Only you and your God will not remain in your community. And then your God will not come to physical now because you know you can't see him. He will now turn to physical, begin to live with you. And you think the God that kill others will not turn around and kill you when he must have eliminated every other person around you. That God will turn around. You see that your God is thirsty of blood. If he's so thirsty that he's killing everybody all around you, then he will help you, he will use you and kill everybody all around you. Eh? And then at the end of the day, you are now left with you and your God. And you think your God will just, the day he will now become hungry of blood, he will just be watching you. Because after all, he has spared every other person except you. And you think that your God will now leave you. You and him will now be living in your community. Can't you see your God is thirsty of blood? So when every other person is finished, he will turn on you. You see, it's a common sense thing. This your God soon will turn on you and take your own blood, his own pan of flesh from you, and his own cup of blood from you. Your God is so thirsty of blood. He's bloody. Stop your menace. Musa is killing and killing and killing and killing indigenous people all over and chewing bubble gum. Go to Al Jazeera, told Al Jazeera, don't worry, everything is okay now. There's no more insecurity, Musa said. Because he's gaining hands in killing. Nobody is now stopping him. The Simon Eba, our PM, that will resist him through our armed forces, they have made sure they have kept him incommunicado. So now Musa and his God. Because Musa is killing for his God, though. Musa is killing for his God. Musa is a Muslim. So the whole thing is round about all of them. So Musa, you are not killing for your God and killing for your God, your Allah. And at the end of the day, you be left in your community, only you and your Allah. And since your Allah is bloodthirsty, soon he will turn on you, Musa. He will turn on you, Soludo. He will turn on you, Pitamba. He will turn on you, Hope Uzodinja. He will turn on you, what do you call him? Peter Obi. Last time we saw Peter Obi with Babariga, praying. The only thing that interests him is whenever somebody dies in the north, he will not go and give a humanitarian like Bau Bau. Meanwhile, his brothers and sisters are being pied by his friends in Biafra land. He kept silent. Peter Obi has become deaf, dumb, and blind on top of it. Because they are all working for Islamic Caliphate. So, guys, The only way out from this menace, the only way out from this menace, the only way out is to support our military, Biafra Liberation Forces, Biafra Liberation Army, is to support our army, our military, to defend us, to protect us, to protect our brothers and sisters in homeland, to protect our grandmas and grandpas in homeland. That's the only way forward. That's the only way forward, guys. If not so, Musa and his boys and his crooks and his gangs will buy all the Biafrans, and they don't care. They don't care. Musa does not care. The more Biafrans die, the happier Musa becomes. The more they kill Biafrans, the more the happier Musa becomes or is. The freer he is or becomes. You see Musa gallivanting up and down, answering, going to interviews from Al Jazeera to NTA to AIT, or what do you call that station? That's all he does. Because he believes his boys, his soldiers are killing, are winning. That's what he believes. So the ball is in our court, Biafrans, to support your freedom, support your liberation, or be ready to be all converted to Islam. Imetredian and one guy. Imetredian in Makwandai. You know, your guy, you carry this and carry that. Soon, all you women will enter into wearing hijab. All you men, self, you know, go and check their laws. You know how their law is. All of us will be forced into Islamization. So the only way forward, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Biafrans, is to fight for our liberation. Fight before the thing is too late. Is to fight for our liberation. This will go Berelanambobu. You know, there's this nation, I think it's Syria. I think it was Syria. Yes. Christians were there. And it was like, you know, because these Muslims, they come with takia. They come with deception, just like what Bao is doing. She will deceive, she will lie and lie and lie and lie and lie and take another lie and cover another lie and lie. Even 2 days ago, she lied and lied and lied to the extent that she started telling you, don't worry, when you come to Nigeria, that everything will be. Suddenly she realized that's when you come to Nigeria. She just paused, was like, oh my God, what did I just say? Oh, Biafrans will soon catch me, oh my God. She will lie and lie and lie and lie. And you'll be wondering, what is that? But this is the way they roll. Their religion permits it. That one also is a red flag there. For her to be lying like this, that confirms that she is a full-blooded Muslim. And then how can a Muslim get you your freedom from Muslims? How can a Muslim save you from Muslim or from Islam? Is it possible? Ngozi that came and told you guys, Prophet Muhammad, God bless his soul, she said. Is that not a red flag? Have you seen a Christian addressing Muhammad like that? Have you seen Onyo Menan addressing Muhammad like that? Have you seen a Judaism person addressing Muhammad like that? The way it even flew, it was so fluent in her mouth. God bless his soul. Watch out how she dresses. She will dress and use scarf. You know Igbos, you know how we tie our hair scarf. Have you seen Ngozi tie hair scarf like that? No, she will always tie hair scarf like Muslims. Check out her outfit. She always dresses like Muslims. She speaks like them, dresses like them, lies like them, hates like them. Give me another character of Ngozi. Mkpuru like them, the terrorists like them, heartless like them. Our women came out last time. We are crying and crying and
Also,
crying and lamenting.
also,
They even cried.
also dumb like them, also dumb like
Okay,
them.
dump like them. Dump like them. Our women came last time and cried and cried. They cried and even cried to her own telephone fundraising view. She ignored them. In fact, she started raking and raking and raking. That thing she normally puts in her mouth to talk. Oh. And then everybody will be saying, yes, Queen Mother. Yes, Queen Mama. Yes, Queen Sister. Yes, Queen Mother. The thing is vanishing. You think I'm joking? That was how she packaged an estranged perfume, open perfume to our PM, written a love letter to our PM. The woman, if ọchị kịrịkịrịkịrị n'aka, ndị Igbo unu ghọtara ife m kwuru. Ọchị kịrịkịrịkịrịkịrị n'aka mbụ Ngozi. She will put something in her mouth and all the men around her will be bowing. Her husband will be bowing. Her mothers will be bowing. Her sister cabinet members will be bowing. People on phone will be bowing. Nobody can challenge her. Nobody can ask her a pertinent question. Nothing. She organized a Zoom meeting with her terrorist soldiers. Ebubago. Ask people to come and ask them. Tell people to come and ask them questions. People were asking questions. She wouldn't allow the terrorists, Ebubago, her soldiers to answer. She wouldn't allow them. In fact, I need to play this for you guys so that you will listen. Because today I've been looking for co-host. Co-host is nowhere to be found. Okay, because our people are at work. Okay, so guys, listen to this. So at the end of the day, Madam USB of Nigeria is exposed. Thank God for our sister also that is helping to expose this lady. Bao has been a terrorist, has been a mold. It has been the very eye of Islamic terrorist Nigeria government in BRGIE. But God exposed her. Finally. So, and all the red flags that's been said on this, let me give you some of it from the beginning. She plotted a coup d'etat against BRGIE and against PM. Number two, she immediately organized a secret government. Other 2 to 3 days, we didn't hear from our PM. Bao tampered and altered PM's attorney's letter and then made herself a PM's surrogate. Number 4 of her red flag, she tried to fire PM's PA. That is the only connection to the military. She tried to fire, in fact, she tried to fire him. She tried to dissolve CRC. Bao tried to dissolve CRC. Bao refused to pay the balance of the convention hall, while it was her duty to pay up. And because she was with the money, the whole payment was done in the account Bao was with. She was there watching as Uche Obi troubled our finance minister to pay. It was like, but you have the money. Why are you calling the finance minister to pay for the balance of the convention hall? You have the money. You are supposed to be the person to pay. And meanwhile, she now turned around and told us that it was our APM that didn't want the convention to hold. No, it was you. It was you because you refused to pay for the balance of the hall. So, like, your intention was like, don't convention shouldn't hold. Meanwhile, guys, we now had these days that the same Bao, the same NGOZI, use candlesticks, lighted candlesticks in that same hall they went to. You know what it means? When you begin to light candlesticks in a hall, what does that mean? Is it not ritualistic? She lighted candlesticks in convention hall before people started arriving. A lot of them saw it. So, ladies and gentlemen, Bao is the very person, is the real person that tried to stop the convention. You know, she tell a lot of lies. She'll come and accuse you of what she's guilty of. She purposely tried to change the sacrosanct 2nd December to 29th November to disrespect our PM and the BRGIE. We have also heard how 3 people did a meeting to change that. We are today in Madam USB of Nigeria is exposed. So we are exposing her from here today too. We have also heard how before the convention, she called 3 people. 2 people, her made it 3. How they would change this sacrosanct of the 29th of the 2nd December, they now change it to 29th November. So it was a red flag there. So seeing her that day on the 29th, trying to redeclare, was a red flag. She wanted to mesmerize all the things that were supposed to be done that day. She tried to dissolve the BRGIE. And she was warned before that day. Don't do that. Some even advised her, hold on after convention. Some told her it's not what our PM meant. Go to Charter. Charter will explain it better for you. She said, all no. No is no. Some of her close friends told her, hold on. After convention, you can now try to dissolve. She tried to dissolve the BRGIE while the convention was on. She tried to dissolve the de facto government in homeland. She tried to dissolve PM. She tried to dissolve the BDF. She tried to dissolve herself. In fact, that day she dissolved herself. And then she tried to dissolve the convention. And she tried to dissolve the cabinet. She tried to make herself, or she even made herself DPM of Nigeria. Selected her friends and gangs as her cabinet members. Ladies and gentlemen, Bao is now busy. Since then, she's been busy trying to destroy all that our PM have put in place in this government BRGIE. And you tell me that you can't see that NGOZI is Sabo. NGOZI is a terrorist Nigeria agent in BRGIE. She called every person our PM worked with a criminal, except herself. That's a red flag there. I mean, everybody is a criminal. Everybody. They have made Musa to cry. They have moved the mountain for Biafra liberation. Is a criminal. All the people that contributed in our self-referendum, that contributed in setting up the database system, the the Biafra digital ID card, Biafra Federal Reserve, Biafra satellite TV and radio. All the people that worked with our PM, Ngozi ended up calling them criminals. Except who? Except Ngozi. Except Ngozi herself. That's red flag there, Ngozi. That's a red flag for you there. She tried to change Biafra logo. Ngozi tried to change Biafra logo. She is secretly using our PM's email address. And she's been warned to stop that. But she wouldn't stop. She is using his stamps. She has been warned to stop using all that. She has been warned to stop even calling our PM's name in her speeches. Our PM have disassociated himself from her. BRGIE have also disassociated themselves from her. She has created USB of Nigeria Corporation. Registered it in Abuja. Abuja. Registered it in Washington. She set up a parallel army that are now fighting and challenging our BDF in homeland. And soon I'll play you guys what her terrorist Ebubago army she recruited are doing in our land, killing our brothers and sisters. They will send them to go to somewhere to fight with the Fulani. Ebubago is Fulani herdsmen. Fulani herdsmen are Ebubago. They are one and the same. They are working for the same agenda. So she will set them up to go to a particular village. When they now go there, they will now be asked to bring backup from Ngozi. They will put off their phone, which means they are setting these people up. And Nigerian military will go there and kill all of them. Ngozi has set up a parallel army that is called a Bubago. A Bubago that is working with the governors and working with the Islamic Caliphate that are killing our brothers and sisters. She set them up and they are attacking and fighting Biafran military. No wonder Gumi said, set up IPOB to fight IPOB. Or set up the Igbos to fight the Igbos. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what is going on in Biafra land. With the help of who? With the help of Ngozi Baubau. She tried to clone the Biafra website, but Minister Azuka stopped her. She changed our New Dimension site account from Pago Bank that have the headquarters in America. She changed it from the back end. She changed it from the back end without even telling all the people she was working with at that time, at point in time. She changed it from the back end to Touch Bank. Now, like a Touch Bank is no more working, she now changed it again to FCMB Bank. And with this bank, and this bank is an Islamic bank, which are used for Ngozi's humanitarian quest. This bank, with this bank, our people are being hunted down and killed. That account is also linked to OIC for jihadist agenda. Ngozi knows this very well. We found that allegedly that the husband is Fulani and her children Fulani, her in-laws Fulani. And then how can Fulani liberate you from the hands of Fulani? Biafrans, wake up. Wake up! Unzuzunka Ezugo. She called Biafra lobbyists criminals. Can you imagine? A criminal calling somebody criminal. The same lobbies that are helping Amazonia, helping Eritrea, helped a lot of countries that are now on their own. The same lobbies, NGOZI is now calling them criminals because they refuse to work with terrorists. NGOZI. Ajia NGOZI. She said that the ID will be verified only through Zoom. She said that their passport, their identity card, not passport, identity card. Now you guys know how we were doing it when our PM was here. She now tried to change everything. Said, don't worry. Biafra ID now will be verified through Zoom. What we were using Jumio to verify that have the same standards with other countries, with the European and the American world. She has now tried to bring it down to see me, I see you ID card. That is what she said. And that's a red flag there. She called her PM's attorney criminal. Said his ex-wife. That the ex-wives are now fighting and spoiling their. But I tell her, no one you was sir. We will support our PM going to marry her attorney. If I'm our PM, I will come out and remarry her again. Because for the first time, we have now seen once in our lifetime our leader's wife supporting our leader. Because our other leaders were not the same. Our other leaders, their wife sabotaged them. Ojuku's wife sabotaged him. Mazen Nandokanu's wife sabotaged him. And the only wife that have not sabotaged so far, NGOZI is now hating on her, hating on her. Maybe because she has also passed perfume, passed chances, passed love letter. And she was bounced, like bounced. Was refused, and she became furious. She now went, allegedly, now went to report our PM into the hands of Finnish government police. And now fighting our PM's wife. That it was her. I will not listen to her. I will, yeah. Because you're fake. Maybe you have chased our PM said no. Because you are sabo. So guys, that was why she came out openly. She did a full program against our PM's attorney. The same attorney that gave her a letter she altered and began to use it as a surrogate. She now started being surrogate forever. But she was given that letter just to perform, take the part of our PM on that convention program. That was supposed to be what it was. NGOZI took it, made herself surrogate, made herself DPM of the Zoo, Nigeria, of the People's Club. That was what happened, guys. I'm refreshing your memories this morning. So you know where the whole problem started. So that you know where Mili Balo Siwe Bao Opiu Bogolo. So she called her PM's attorney a criminal. When they now brought a letter, when the attorney brought a letter to her that said you should fall back to BRGIE, she now turned out. I said, no, that our PM's attorney now is a criminal because the letter didn't favor her anymore. The letter didn't favor her anymore. She turned around now and said that she is a criminal. She is a criminal. The attorney is a criminal. And when she brought you a letter that you altered and made yourself surrogate, you didn't call her a criminal. You didn't call the attorney a criminal. She said our charter is a shadow. That our charter, the laws that guide our people, is a shadow law. Can you imagine? Where have you had something like this before? From Nigeria. Because they are lawless. They don't believe in any law. They don't use their constitution. They don't even know what is stipulated in their constitution. That is what NGOZI is bringing, was trying to bring. Where she would not come. First, she was turning them to monarchy, because they started calling her Queen Mother. So she was turning to monarchy. Yeah, system of government. That's what it means. Because they are now calling her Queen Mother. Queen Mother, you go. Queen Mother, you go. Queen Mother, you go. Bau declared a fake transitional government that is not yet due, and she is using it to deceive Biafrans. Number 22, Kanonian. She is a friend of Obaseke and speaks with him regularly, according to her. Obaseke is supposed to be a governor or a brother to a governor. Meanwhile, they're supposed to not do anything with any governor if she's really fighting for Biafra freedom. But she was boldly telling her followers that she speaks with the Obasekes. Even if the Obaseke want phone number, then she will, and she really started dropping the phone number online. And now, terrorist Islamic Nigeria government are arresting our people and blocking their bank accounts. NGOZI says she is a full bona fide member of People's Club of the Nigerian. Can't we wait? A full bona fide and a member of the People's Club of the Nigeria, where ANNANG NGOZI have now carried the rules and regulation of the People's Club. Now push it into Igbo culture. It's now telling you guys that it has become Igbo culture where umuoke ya no na asa afuzi nwanyi oji. Hey, alumel. Alumel nisi bau alumelo. Thank God for the 3 wise men. Nsogbu aka dị. Guys, nsogbu aka dị o. That she is a bona fide member of the People's Club of Nigeria. Bagam. And guys, think about it. Ponder. Breathe in, breathe out. Who are these members of People's Club of Nigeria? NGOZI are with. 1. Soludo is in People's Club. 2. Peter Mba in People's Club. 3. Hope Uzodinjo in People's Club. 4. NGOZI in People's Club. You can imagine the kind of discussion they will be having there. The very people that are chopping off your heads in the name of Allah, NGOZI is now working with them, in the same club with them. The agenda is to make sure that Nigeria continues to be one country. The same person that is working with them is now turning around and telling you she's going to liberate you from the same Nigeria that she is keeping as one. Hey, who did this to you people, oh, Biafrans? Biafrans, wake up, oh. Wake up, finally, wake up. I know you guys are waking up. But I want the last batch of people that are sleeping to wake up. To wake up. Enough is enough of this sabotage. Enough is enough of this deception. So at the end of the day, guys, the same NGOZI that is doing meeting with Hope Uzodinjo, doing meeting with Soludo, all the People's Club of Nigeria, is now turning around to liberate you from the same Nigeria. That's a red flag there. That's a red flag. She is a full member, and she faked you being the president of NCWS that is fighting for charity organization. But she is not the president. In fact, the president of this same organization came out and denounced her. The woman is full of lies and lies and lies and lies. The president of this same organization, she said she was president, came and denounced her. Told her, you lied. Why are you faking being the president of our association? You are not. Bau Bau, the woman said. Ngozi still supports Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. She wants a regional government, but not the collapsing of Nigeria. Yet, she is still pretending to be fighting for Biafra liberation. Ngozi is working with Caterpillar, who is the leader of a Bubago. Caterpillar killed a lot of our brothers and sisters. He even called our male leaders criminals. It was the same Caterpillar that stole 50 million. Our sister Adaora was telling us. The same Caterpillar of a Bubago. And Ngozi deemed it fit to be working with him. That's a red flag there. That shows Ngozi no Mwenye Fulani no Mwenye. Because all her friends are Fulanis. All the people she's working with are Fulanis. All her cabinet members are all affiliated to Fulanis. Number 27. She is posting and mentioning the names and the phone numbers and location of our brothers in homeland online. And that's a red flag there. Our people are being slaughtered because of Ngozi's doings. Our brothers and sisters' bank account are being frozen because of Ngozi. And she doesn't even care. She didn't give a hoot. Like, she doesn't care. She's telling them, you are now in your country. You are now in your country. Sometimes, sometimes she will come back and tell them, within 6 months now, you will be at home. Like it wasn't enough. I think she now told them 4 months now. I think the latest now is 1 month now. You will be in your country, USB. Hey, hey, yeah. Even Adaora have also, our sweet sister have also said, she brought out a lot of red flags coming out from this Bau Bau we are going to play very soon. That Bau Bau gave 50 million to Caterpillar and Caterpillar ran away with the money. And they were calling their military in front. We are calling for Ngozi and Caterpillar. Backup army, backup ammunition, backup. But they refuse to pick phone. They refuse to pick phone. Like she will set our boys up to be killed. And the Nigerian army surrounds them and killed a lot of them. And she didn't even care. She didn't even care posting it in her X handle. Like she doesn't care. She is only out there to wipe out Biafran men. That's her duty given to her by Musa. So when Musa was saying, target their finance and scatter their military, it was signal it was given to Ngozi then. Target their finance so you can scatter their military. Target their finance so you can scatter their military. It was information Musa was passing to Ngozi because Ngozi has been there fighting so hard, working so hard to get a loophole to be able to strike. And as soon as that loophole came out, bam! Bau Bau striked like thunder. Thank God for 3 wise men. She faked 40 states of Biafra Shambolic Parade, where she said she spent well over 80 million. If you like, go and throw away the whole money in that account into one nonsense, waiting for us to, so you can do balancing. You must give us our money. You must give us our money. The 50 million you gave to Caterpillar, you must bring it back. The 80 million you used to do the shambolic parade, you must bring it back.
Stella, we can't hear you again.
I think her mic is on mute.
Stella, are you hearing us? It seems that your mic is on mute. When you mute your mic, we are not hearing you again.
Sorry, I had a distraction here. So can you guys still hear me? I've been looking for co-hosts this afternoon. I can't find.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay, thank you. Let me give Honorable Snow co-host. So, guys, hello, B, can you mute your mic? Huh? So, because I've been trying to take time to, refresh our memories and to talk to our brothers and sisters that are coming around. A lot of things went wrong, but they couldn't see it. You understand? So I want to take time, since we are not to elaborate the red flags of NGOZI, how this whole thing started. We that have inner eyes, third eye. Some people say third eye. We that had third eye, we saw it, but a lot of them didn't see it. So now they are coming back, relaxing. I'm just refreshing their memories, trying to recall what happened to them, so that they will understand what really happened from day one. I started from number 1. We are now where? We are in number 29. How she faked 40 states shambolic parade, where she spent over 18 million. So at the end of the day, all this money, our money she's wasting. Guys, remember what she said in convention? That we have money, that our money is huge. I will never forget that language. Our word, huge. That Biafran money is huge. Now she is using this huge money. She refused to pay for the balance of the convention. That almost, if not for Mazi Ogenkere, the convention will have been stopped. He bailed us. If not for Mazi Ogenkere, she refused to pay up for the balance of the convention hall. The whole her money was paid into her own the account she was holding, which is the new dimension, our new mandate account. She had the money but refused to pay. Now she came to the convention hall and was telling us that that Biafran money is huge. Huge. You remember, first 1 week after convention, second week after, she refused to do fundraising. Told them, go and enjoy yourself, that we have money. It's huge. Meanwhile, the military now started lacking logistics. You understand, guys? So everybody should relax. So I want to refresh your memories before we get to playing other red flag that we'll get from our sister Dadiora. So on number 29, so at the end of the day, she is wasting the money. She will do one thing and blow the money. She will organize, even the Mandi Zuliorio, Caterpillar stole the money, refused to bring the logistics to them. Our brothers and sisters died like chicken in, what's the name of this area? We'll soon hear it from, what's the name of this place? They were calling for backup, come on, backup. Ngozi refused to pick call. Caterpillar refused to pick call. Nigerian military now went there and massacred our brothers. They are our brothers because Ngozi recruited them. They are our brothers, but they are not part of BLA. That's why I want to also tell our brothers and sisters in homeland, BLA are not recruiting. Biafra Liberation Army are not recruiting soldiers. Anytime you hear recruiting, run for your dear life. It's the Bubago that are recruiting. Via Ngozi. Run. Ngozi does not represent Biafra. Ngozi is representing in the Fulani. So whenever you hear any recruitment of any army anywhere, run for your dear life. Oh. Run for your dear life. BLA don't recruit. They know how they go about it. They don't recruit. They will even have army on reserve. Because what we are lacking is logistics. So don't be deceived though. Anybody telling you, you know, when our Biafrans were so emotional, whenever we hear Biafra, we become emotional. So you go and fight for your land. No. Don't go and join Ebubago. Don't go and join Caterpillar. Don't go and join Sapele. Don't go and join NGOZI. They're all terrorists. Like terrorists. Number 30. She has been tampering with our PM's ex-handle. Bau has been tampering with our PM's ex-handle. You will ask, what was she doing in Finland 4 days before Finland invited our PM for questioning? Ngozi was in Finland. She didn't deem it fit to contact our PM. PM didn't know she was there. 4 days before Finland police called on him. Ask Ngozi, what did you go there to do? Ngozi, your hand is not clean where our PM is. Ngozi, you sold our PM to Finnish police. Somebody said they saw you with Bianco and Chinchi. Bianco doing meeting with another man doing meeting in Finland. What did you go to do in Finland 4 days before Finnish police called in our PM, Ngozi? Ngozi is looking for accountability from Finance Minister and our defense, where she was not supposed to go to at the very first place. Because she herself wouldn't do accountability for anyone. Ngozi respect and acknowledge and have an affiliation with Prophet Muhammad, with Islam. Even in her thought, she had a big picture, a personal picture with an Islamic woman. What was her reasons? Does it mean it was only the Islamic women that came to that tour, that convention she went to not South Korea? No wonder she said, God bless the soul of our killers. She said, you must be getting intels. from Nigeria politicians. That is not possible. You don't get intels from Nigeria politicians. That whilst our PM was there, he was getting intels. And MK was getting intels. Ngozi, you lied. That's a red flag because our PM told us that we must not have anything to do with Nigeria politicians. He himself disassociated himself from Nigerian politicians. You came along and told us it's normal. There's no way you can avoid the politicians. No wonder you're still in the same club with them. No wonder you're still in the same party with them. No wonder you're dining and whining with them, Ngozi. And you're coming back to tell Biafrans that you are going to liberate Biafrans from the hands of your friends, Ngozi. Hell! Ngozi is trying to decentralize the military. And that's a red flag there. I mean, under 3 weeks, we didn't see our PM. She tried to decentralize the military. Thank God for the gatekeepers that are still keeping this gate till today. Ngozi will have scattered and succeeded in scattering everything, but thank God they wouldn't allow her. Ngozi is a member of Patriot Party in Nigeria. She has used this account of this party to support media teams. Judas Ngozi is always behaving like somebody under an influence. That's always a red flag there. I mean, you check her out in the morning, the same way. Afternoon, the same way. In the evening. Guys, remember that guy that went to see her in the hotel room? What he saw? That he saw a bottle of beer everywhere in her room. No wonder. After that, he said, always in under influence. She said the longer Finnish police keep our PM in custody, the better for her government. Guys, people are just joining. She said it, that the longer Finnish police keep our PM in other custody, the better for her, Ngozi. That's a red flag there. Guys, remember last week or last 2 weeks, her X handle was locked. She now opened another X handle. Guys, under 2 days, Ngozi opened an X handle. Look at the first 29 people she started following. You know, you would expect her to follow her cabinet, or expect her to follow her PA, or expect her to follow Clara Dims, or expect her to follow Ugo 2419. Do you know the first 29 people Ngozi follows under the 2 days, first 2 days? I took time to look at it. Number one, she started following Leaders News of under Nigeria, Nigeria Army, Nigeria House of Horrors, Arise News of under Nigeria, Daily Times of under Nigeria, Central Bank of under Nigeria, INEC of under Nigeria, Guardian of under Nigeria, Africa Independent AIT of under Nigeria, Presidency of under Nigeria, Defense Headquarters of under Nigeria, People's Gazette of under Nigeria, Premium Times of under Nigeria, Nigeria House of Representatives, Daily Times of under Nigeria, The Cable of under Nigeria, Daily Post of under Nigeria, Bola Ahmed Tinubu Channel TV of under Nigeria, ESPN of under Nigeria, The Nation, The National of under Nigeria, XR of under Nigeria, Forbes of under Nigeria, Omoyele Showorele, you guys know him, a Nigerian, Reno Omokri, Touch Bank of under Nigeria. Finally, is FCMB of under Nigeria. That's Ngozi's followers. First 2 days, she recovered or she picked up a new X handle. Did you hear any of her cabinet members there? Can you say Ngozi is a Nigerian or a Biafran? Can you say Ngozi is a Biafran or a Nigerian? Continue to be in the sea. Like I told you guys before, she sent an open perfume and a love letter to her PM in custody. That's a red flag there. On the 28th of February 2025, she said she's going to celebrate her 1 month redeclaration of the 29th of February that does not exist. You know, she said she was going to do anniversary of her 28th of February. Meanwhile, this February now, there wasn't 29th, you know. Yes, she faked she was celebrating 29 that does not exist. That's a red flag for her. She's so fake. Tell lies upon lies upon lies upon lies. Continue to deceive Biafrans. Taking their money, using it to sponsor Boko Haram that comes turn around to kill the same Biafrans. Biafrans, wake up, oh. Wake up. Our PM is now speaking with people directly. Have PM spoken with Bao Bao directly? If not, that's a red flag there. Because all we know is that PM will send an attorney to her. Speaking with her directly has not happened. That shows you Ngozi is not working with PM. She is not working with BRGIE. Stop being deceived, Biafrans. For our general in homeland, not working and not receiving anything from Bao Bao. They don't receive logistics from Bao Bao. And that's a red flag for Bao Bao. Because she will come back and tell you that our general said this and said that. That all lies. Our general in homeland don't work with Ngozi. They don't receive logistics. Then you'll be wondering our money Ngozi has. What's she doing with our money? Where is our money, Ngozi? Bring back Biafra money. Stop using Biafra money to go and organize a bubagu to turn around and still kill Biafrans. Ngozi sent an email to our PM when she knew that all our PM gadgets are confiscated by the Finnish police. So why was Ngozi sending an email to our PM? Why? Because she wanted to implicate him more. She wanted to implicate our PM the more. Why are you sending email to him when you know that all our PM's gadgets, the Finnish police has it or have it? That's a red flag there. Your worst, the worst thing that will happen to me and you is when people very close to you are pretending to be with you. Meanwhile, they are the very people killing you. They are the very people that won't allow you to lift up your heads. A very dangerous situation. Ngozi hating our APM without a cause or proofs is a red flag. Last time we heard from Mama Biafra how our finance minister lent money to the government and wanted to take it back. NGOZI Tuogu. Why are you fighting him? Did you try to lend us money and we say no? Out of jealousy. She is full of jealousy. NGOZI 12 p.m. ago, 8 p.m. ago, that he will not collect his money back. Meanwhile, it wasn't like she NGOZI tried to lend us money and we refused. So her intent, what she really wants is to deal with anybody that is supporting us financially. Even honest cabinet, she wanted to make sure she suffocate all of them so that all of them will go away, and it's only our PM and her will be left behind. So she will now quench the Biafra liberation fight. That was her intention, but she couldn't succeed. She couldn't succeed. No wonder the hate. You'll be wondering, what did Ogenkere do? What did he do to NGOZI? Because he refused NGOZI to make him to bow to her lies. He refused bowing down to NGOZI's lies and manipulations. That was why she hated him so much. NGOZI was asked to fall back to BRGIE. She refused. NGOZI even refused an initial peace talk. When this thing started initially, we here in space, we organized 15-man delegates or men delegates on our behalf to speak to NGOZI to talk, a peace talk. NGOZI refused. Even Mama Biafra have also started exposing her. She is filled with red flags. Also, Adadi Orama, our sister, have started exposing her. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the red flags I could write down. I know there are other red flags. If you have any, pick up the mic and come and tell us. I thought you, Vile, you have the mic, so you're welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Stella. Am I coming out?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much for hosting the space, Sister Stella, and my greetings to our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and also our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and every one of us that have taken out their time to grace the space today. Greetings to Mr. Snow, our Honorable Minister, and the COS, to the Acting Prime Minister, in the name of Honorable OGOJA, and also my salute to our APM that has been working so assiduously, working very hard around the clock to make sure that our land is liberated, and also we get the desired recognition from Washington, D.C. That would boost every other country of nations around the world to recognize our beloved country, which is in Biafra. And I also want to great tutors, Erico, Mr. Joe, John, Alobi, Biafra, Lizine, Malaysia, Shimon, Ahaya, Freedom, Paul, Ozi Ifeanyi Odinanwa, Dr. Elias, Selim, Emmanuel Charles, Dr. Mbatu, Junior Biafra, Agbo, Sunday, and every one of us, because we are too much here. I cannot start calling everybody's name, but just know that my salute and my greetings are for every one of you that have taken out your time to grace the space today. Yeah, actually, the topic today is a very interesting topic, because the topic says Madam USB of Zoo exposed support BLA to liberate Biafra and also restore Biafra. This particular individual in the name of Madam USB whenever she tries to come out to make some kind of control damage, she always, hit herself on the foot. And then that's very bad for somebody like her to be constituting nuisance and trying to make this our fight for liberation a caricature, of which we are not going to allow her to make a mess out of everything that we have taken out our time, blood and sweat, to put together up to this up to this moment that we are, that the world has started to pick interest in what we are doing, just like the statement of our acting prime minister in the last town hall meeting that we had, that one of the congressmen, when he went to Washington D.C. for a crucial and important meeting, and then they were asking him which territory are we not controlling in Biafra land, and then that is a very good information that that's supposed to boost everybody morale, to know that yes, the congressmen, for the very first time in history, they have started to pick an interest and asking us what do we have on the table. And for that particular reason, we are not going to allow anybody to draw us back from what we have worked so hard to achieve up to this moment. Just like what has been going on all over social media today, the Madam USB, coming out to post some kind of hungry touts and claim that they are the Biafran liberation army. What is disgrace, And it's very good that the Biafran Defense Council have been reaching through the defense headquarters, to make some kind of clarification, and also send a stern warning to whoever and then whatever they are trying to gain from that shenanigan they are circulating all over social media. And if you look very well on those people, our gallant men, our gallant Biafran Liberation Army doesn't look so hungry and retired like those people. If you look at them very well, and again, if you look very closely, they don't have the badge of the Biafran Liberation Army or the Biafran Defense Forces on those uniforms. So you will know that those uniforms was just hurriedly sold somewhere and just put it on them, and they're just trying to showcase a narrative that maybe she has in some men on the ground. And I also like the stern warning that our defense council said, and this should also be a warning to whomever that this Madam USB is trying to use to prove a point that she has something doing back home. Maybe she has some kind of imaginary defense forces back home that are securing the land of Biafra. Stay away from such act, because at the end of the day, she is in Georgia, Atlanta. You will be the one to face the consequences, because if you allow yourself to be used to rubbish whatever we have been working so hard to put in place up to this moment, you're going to get the consequences. It's not the threat. It's just that if you go against the law of the Biafra Republic government in exile, which is the only authentic government and the only entity that has been recognized by the Justice Department of the United States of America, and if you go against the charter and they try to sabotage one way or the other, you're going to face the consequences. And the warning has been sent to all of you. Stop allowing yourself to be used with this non-entity over there in the psychiatric home in Georgia to be using you as a pawn, because what I see that she's trying to do is trying to use some of our gullible brothers and sisters back home as a pawn to achieve her own selfish interests, of which we all know she's not even fighting for the liberation and the restoration of Biafra. She's just only there as a stooge doing the bidding of the Nigerian terrorist government, trying so hard to find a way to distract us from our main purpose. You understand? That's the reason why she was contracted at the first place and implanted into the Biafran Republic government in exile, to start causing chaos and destruction at a particular point in time like this that we are, because this particular point in time where we are now is a very critical time that everybody needs to be very, very, very careful, because freedom fighting is very, very dirty. So tomorrow you will not start saying, or people will start saying that we are going against our border, because if you make yourself a stumbling block, or you make yourself a problem to our freedom you're going to face the consequences, just like our leader Mazin on the camp said that if you know you are not ready or you are not ready to join what we are doing, step aside. And then that stepping aside doesn't mean that you will now make yourself available to be used as a pawn or as a distraction in whatever we are doing. So that warning has been sent through the Biafran Defense Forces. And if anybody wants to know about this information I'm talking about, you can visit the official X handle of our Biafran Defense headquarters here on X. The warning is there, and it's just so laughable. It's just so laughable that people can just stoop so low, to try to make a caricature of what noblemen and men of quality. You see, when our defense forces was unveiled in EFIK in October 2023, you see gallant men, young men, and boys. They were so kitted, very clean and neat. Not this or they, I would call them or they, that they just put together. And some of them, if you look very well, maybe 2 or 3 of them, they are good men. They're looking very old and hungry, and just due to the economic sabotage back home, people are not taking advantage of that economic sabotage that have kept some of our people poor. And and whenever they have been promised a token of 10,000 naira or maybe 20,000 naira, they would just make that available for such heinous crime, because it's a crime for you to impersonate an organization that you're not part of. And our people should start knowing that it's not everything you take as just. What we are doing here is a fight. It's a fight for life. We are not here to joke. We are not here. You are not in an amusement park that you go to jump on horses or maybe ride on canoes or ride on car or electric cars and play around. No, we are not going to play. We are here for a serious job. We are focused on the job, and we don't need any distraction at this point in time. And aside from that, we have beginning to see a lot of progress, and our people that have been led astray for the past 2 or 3 months now are beginning to realize themselves, and then beginning to come back as instructed by our Prime Minister. Everybody should fall back to the Biafran Republic government in exile, and as we are falling back, we should also continue to fund because we are in a critical moment now. We all have been seeing all sort of killings that have been happening since all this confusion was setting by this particular Fulani stooge that was implanted in the Biafran Republic government of exile and amongst us. And I'm very happy that our people are beginning to realize that she has nothing. She has no card. She has no card in whatever we are doing. She's just there trying to cause confusion, looking for one way or the other to delay us, and also, and divide our funds, and also distract some people that have been funding this thing from their heart, to distract them to now decide to stay at the corner or stay at the fence or the fence, under the fence or under the rock. And I also want to play to all those people that now you guys have seen that this woman is a fool and a stooge, because how can she be telling her gullible followers that they should not go after the terrorist Fulani herdsmen in our bushes that are killing our people, abusing the body of our women, killing our women, killing our children, killing our fathers, killing our brothers and our sisters, and you will say that they should not go. What is her motive for saying such things? So they will come and kill our people. At the end of the day, you will tell our people not to defend themselves when they have the chance and the right to defend themselves. That's a very big red flag. You understand? Even when our Prime Minister was here, it doesn't take such things very easy when our people are being killed unprovoked or maybe abused unprovoked. So for her to come out and start making such statement means that she's not for us, she's against us. And then that should be a very big red flag for every one of us to come now to realize that she has never and will never be for us. She's only doing the bidding of the Fulani oligarchy Nigerian terrorist government. We call her the surrogate of Mustafa, because Mustafa has been crying all over social media, traveling from one country to the other, crying to other international government officials to come to his aid. He has been crying that we are taking over the airspace. And he has been trying to, find a way to defund us. And exactly the wish of the Nigerian terrorist government through their terrorist chief of defense staff, which is Musa, is exactly what this woman is doing, because the first place she targeted after the convention, even before the convention in Lati last year, where we declared our sovereign nation, United States of Biafra, the first thing she did was to suspend the fundraising, and that's also a very in everything that she has to do. What she has to do was to come up, although she doesn't have the power to do that, but what she has to do is to come and claim that she wants to suspend the so-called fundraising, but not the fundraising of the Biafran Republic of Northern Texas. So that has always been her target. And not only that, she came up to say that she wants to decentralize her so-called military, when we all know that she doesn't have any military to decentralize. In a way, the reason why she's saying that she wants to decentralize the military is to find a way to disarm the military, because before you can be able to decentralize a military that has been centralized and be working perfectly, you have to do what? You have to disarm them first. And what she wants to do, assuming that the government fell for her trick, or maybe the defense forces fell for her trick, what she would have done was to, first of all, disarm them, then now share them, and now start to share the weapon. But we all know that's not her intention. Her intention was to disarm them through the word decentralization, so she can be able to tell her Fulani family members to come and invade our Biafran Defense Forces. And I say kudos to our Biafran Defense Forces for standing on the right path and standing on the truth, because they have really showed themselves worthy, and they have really showed themselves trustworthy as well, and steadfast, that they really know what they are doing, and they cannot compromise or betray the death of over 5 or 6 million people that died during the genocidal war of 1967 to 1970. Up to this moment, our people are still dying. So I say kudos to them, and that's the more reason we all have to show our maximum respect to these men on ground, because they have been doing a lot, been in the forest for years. Many of them, it has been long, if some of them that are married, it has been long, they have seen their wives. Some of them that have parents, they see their mother, and we all know how we love our mother so much. So for you being in the forest for years, not seeing your mother, do you know the kind of emotional trauma that gives to them? But with all that emotional trauma inside the forest, they are still standing strong and standing their ground and ready to give their life to make sure that our people back home are well protected, and we, that in diaspora, comes back home and meet our land intact, safe, and secure. So for that reason, kudos to them, and everyone of us should also be respectful to them and also be funding them, because that's what they need, so they can be able to get the required logistics and artillery that they need to dislodge these Nigerian terrorist occupational forces that have been killing our people unprovoked, and also chase out this ragtag Fulani terrorist herdsmen that have been terrorizing our parents that normally goes to the farm to look for their daily bread. So I just want to encourage every one of us to continue doing the needful. We are almost there. Nobody should give up now, because we have already run the race of 99%. So 1% will never be a problem for us. So at this point in time, what we need now is funding. There's nothing else aside from funding. We don't need any too much talk. We don't need any too much counseling. We already have great and intelligent ministers that are, that are in different departments in the Biafran Republic government in exile. And we all can see they are doing perfectly well and perfectly fine, leading us in the right direction, and making sure that we all are on the right path where we can be respected among all community of nations around the world. Not the shenanigans this woman is constituting at the other side there. So at this point in time, I would like to use my mic here as we digress more into the topic today and share beautiful ideas on how we can be able to make our country, our beloved country, Biafra, a beautiful place and a conducive place where law and order will be respected, where everybody will be respected equally as well. So I thank my host once more, and I thank our Honorable Minister Snow, the COS to the acting Prime Minister. I don't know maybe if he doesn't sleep because it's always on every spaceship. Every spaceship is always, and that's how a COS to the acting Prime Minister or the Prime Minister supposed to act, because he's here, and I know he's always here with his pen in his hand, taking note of every of our concerns, and at the end of the day, he relates it to his boss, who is the acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu. So I say thank you so much, sir, for your good job, for all you've been doing for the Biafran people. Your reward is going to be Biafra, because we don't have much, we don't have anything to give to you, but we say let the spirit of Biafra continue to bless you and your family, begin to strengthen you and encourage you more as you do what you're doing and what you know how to do best. So thank you very much, Mr. Snow, our APM COS. So thank you very much. So, Sister Stella, I would like to use the mic. I would like to use the mic in a part. So thank you very much.
Yes, so you made a lot of, you said a lot of red flag, because today we are here to expose the Madam on the USB of the Nigeria. That's why we are here today, and then support BLA to liberate Biafra and fight for us also. Guys, listen to this while we gather our family members together. Listen to this.
And they know when I want to see on social media, so I can do work because of that small boy video. But that video can you take the video down. Only one day, again, a cousin can go see Umajana. Ebe Adanalo. Because you know Umajana class, Adan the Bo. I got you up with an name. So now, Malana Bem. Kono Malapa Bema non wine alo. So, them ana make no non. Obo start at the adekwa egu. Agbakwa mo no charge mobile phone no. Charge any of ma. Oya na oku na no mobile kiji a watch. O no na television ke na watch. E boss kwa je go popcorn. E ma no e phone na we na to na enye joy. Wete. Because now, Guinea, DPM, terrorist DPM, was all a base. They are alive yesterday with his criminal terrorist gang. And I call defense minister Quacha Elias Onyami. I did alive yesterday. So I told me the life goes all a base GBA life, Kai will be life. And the Kai gang goes all a base no. And one goes all a bear, why my woman jan. One goes all a base and I carry go. Onyana and they shake this. I didn't shake room with this now. I didn't shake like now. I won't know more body in the potassium increase because all of us are about myself.
Okay, now.
So I thought I will that program where that couldn't get deep Buko Halam a DPM. Because you think goes all a base. Goes all a base of Buko Halam DPM. Goes all doctor, goes all a base, mate, a doctor. Or if all. So ya jeno kwa ya je kwa Monday or the one of them abatageva Sunday. Hey, sorry at that. Amazimu. I want now sorry like yana team was eventually. So jeno group abia no na bia no. Unu ye na bi ma na give neku. Umunne mono bata na share na like. Ono bata una na share this program na like here. Or the very very important. Because I mono that na ayanos in a war. Even his position.
Okay, now.
Bible a war. When na put na about war, na about war, na about Masonia Balawa war, na about 555 vision. Everybody, Mankemele, Mankeme, Ayana, even you are on him, or book of war. You know, maybe Biafra one leg. Every night, you go one stupid, one Buko Halam DPA, Dr. NGOZI Labeze. A man no ne bugen terrorist, a terrorist woman can ne bugen all over no man. And I dream too late, you. I even you were like it, even yana boy. Or I dream too late. Ejimu hela neba when I say vam one name okay. Man ana achogumma. Yes. Ana achogumma cha. And when I'm wager achogumma. Abraham Langini or any email Abraham Langi everything from A to Z. I forgive you, my brother. Ma akwe kwala n'isi m ọkwa na onye asị ya nwụrụ na nwụrụ mmadụ na-enye ndụ ọbịa mmadụ na-ewu ọchukwu and ihe chukwu si na-eme n'isi mmadụ ife ya mere na onwe mmadụ ihe mmadụ ya eme because obi atọwa ha ọwa eziokwu na ị gara too far but na nsogbu adịrọ for sake of ụmụ aja for sake of ana I can do anything near what that na and with the peace I brought together.
Oh, yes.
And with our land.
Oh, yes.
We support our angels. Why are the most important for me? So Ejimo Hela, when I say Vam Nande Solly, ni any name Kulu, especially
guys.
One woman be Jopalafat because about war ban a family mother or the very, very bad.
Hey, guys, you see? Be careful when you're intruding into brother and sister affairs. Hey, intrude into a brother and a sister affairs. Or dinner munye, be careful. Because aqua a hot pacha will have a final. Can't tell me, because guys, are you excited the way I am excited? I mean, our brothers and sisters are coming around finally. Our brothers and sisters are coming around already. Even Mama Biafra said, Nanka the shortest sabbatical leave ever. Take go. Now all the very short. Now before for 1 year, 2 years. Nanka the shortest take go. Because we are doing the right thing, guys. I want to shout out to all of you here. You are the real gatekeepers. You are the real wise men. You are the real doctors and professors and engineers and all those names. You are the real one. You know common sense. You got to. So I'm gonna make you go when I can. You know me. I love you, no. Jikwalo hela when I say bagalo. Onwekwa ji ho na mmeligo. Can si kwukwo okwu na wegi we. Because yesterday I know my new program because somebody there Stella. I'm not Stella because I know in anonymous from. And it was Stella. I just guessed now I was Stella Nkemke. It wasn't me that I didn't write anything. No. I was just in anonymous, only listening. I was not writing. So maybe it's another Stella, not my own Stella. You know? So, but anyhow, you hang on here now in a peace mode. So that's one gindo. Where can see where you were? You know, I've been looking out for you guys. I've been calling you guys back, no? So cool. More number one of the last. You got to go. No, I check here and on a woote. So Kemeli Joda, I'm telling you what to go and forgive. And the more I have forgiveness too. And we can see major go. Where I joke, you have where about my real Stella Jella. As Pangiki Bagalo, you got to go. As Nauna Meha, the Imbagala, you got to go. So you wasn't like. Sister, if you are in anonymous, you can come into this space and pick up the mic and speak to your brothers and sisters. You are welcome, like real welcome. You are welcome. So I appreciate what I'm hearing this morning from you. So we go on, guys.
touch in fact is one ana m asị gị sorry and the same n'aka nji asị gị sorry ka nji asịkwa nwunye gị sorry because ọ bụ na ọmụnwa ka no matter ihe ọsọkwa na-esenụ mmadụ eyuzuo nwa Chineke nyere m were gwusa m egwu no matter ọkwa mmadụ kpọrọ na phone were kwuo ya na platform m ebe a ntu mụnwa wuzie ekwe nkụkarịzie ndị kwuru ekwu so ezi nwanne m for behalf of ebe ọ na nọ mebi ihe ka m na-ejekwa ebe ahụ mezikwa ya ọ na-ịmanụ na ịkpọgụ na phone sị gị na ndị sorry ọ na-ịmanụ na ịkpọ your wife sị ya na ndị sorry mana ọ ka mma odebe ahụ nọ wee bido ahụ njem ka njekwa ebe ahụ wee chiakwa azụ so onye ka m na-emesị biko ezi nwanne m vam ana m ayọ gị go na nwunye gị na nwatakịrị ahụ bịara ụwa Chineke ji wee gọzie ụnụ ana m asụ ụnụ sorry chọọ na m esi na-ekwu okwugide.
Ciao, sono Giulia. Quando i vestiti che ho amato e che mi hanno fatta sentire unica e stilosissima non li sento più miei, sapete cosa faccio? Do loro una seconda vita su Vinted. È semplice. Dai ai tuoi capi la possibilità di essere amati di nuovo. Scarica subito Vinted.
Esiste una nicchia ristretta di operai, padri, madri di famiglia, di impiegati che stanno generando più del loro capo grazie ad Amazon. Sai, Amazon è disperata.
Okay. Agbawa ya ngwa ọkụ mgbe gị na nwunye gị na-ebi nọ abịa mụda idea n'ọka a na-akọ ọnụ ịmara ebe anyị esi wee kọgide mmadụ kọgbude ihe so kwanye ya sị ezi nwanne m ewutidoro ọrụ m eweghachiri m everything m kwuru I'm very very sorry ịmana a na-akọ ọnụ alakpa na ha achọ ọgụ mma dị a na-akọ ọnụ ịmara nnọọ onwe ha na ka isi nụta kefu ikiri gawa ma ibe mere m nọ mmadụ kpọrọ na fon wee kwuo onye hie denu mụnwa wee bunye kụkarị kọlọzie na-ejezi akwụsị so nna m amarọ m onye ewu amarọ nka gị na nwunye osi mgbe mmalụ n'ọkwa asụ so adị m sorry ezi nwanne m biko chọọ ofu ebe n'ime mmụọ gị na nwunye gị ọ wụ eziokwu na nna asụ Igbo onye bega awụrụ onye Igbo mana bịa eje kọwara ya si ana m si n'ọnkọ n'ọkwa nkọ ka nkọrọ na onwekwa ibe ọzọ mara nke unu mekwere ka kwara nkọ nke a maka ọ bụrụ na m nwụrụ anwụ kịta ihe m na-enwe wee yọọ mgbaghara ọnwụ na dị na mbazi ọtọ kịta ihe m na-enwe wee yọọ ya mgbaghara so aji m wele a wee na-agwa dị whole Biafrans ụmụ aja ndị bidoro so m na so anyị mgbe anyị na-agba anyị dara iberibe maka iberibe ka anyị dara si na gwamba na nwa ọ mụtara ahụ ya atụma nwaanyị ibiri ahụkwa nkọ biko na ụmụnne m onye ọbụla were okwu a fụ ya n'ọgụ anọ na soshal midia nọ nke akọrọ na soshal midia na m dị very sorry vam biko on behalf of ụmụnne m ndị ụmụ aja anyị nọ na soshal midia na-enene anyị 3,275 asị gị forgive me gbaghara na nkọrọ gị nọọsụkwa anya si wute gị ezi nwanne m gbaghara biko ọnkọ I'm very sorry ọ ya ka nsị ka ngwa gị ọ wụzie na ịnwetazie my message please forgive and forget ọnwa na onwe m I forgive bana gị ihe niile imere m na ọmata na ihe ọmụmụ mana nsogbu adịrọ ọmmadụ ka iwu for the sake of our land Biafra land na anọkụ our land no under siege if we don't come together mpụ ya eme anyị so ụmụnne m adị m sorry.
Se stai guardando questo video, significa che davanti a te si è aperta una vera opportunità. sei una persona che c'è.
German will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead.
get money to go to gym. So if you are also disabled, the government also provides transportation for you. And when I even a taxi, like special taxi, just for taxi, the taxi will carry you. The taxi will not charge you one time. The government will pay for the taxi. So these are the things that we are bringing to Biafra. So here Basalo sport, here Basalo fitness, here Basalo exercise must be taken very seriously because it is going to boost the economy of the country. When people are healthy, they produce more. Their mind think differently. Okay? When people are healthy, everything about them changes. It is not a must that everybody must do the same thing. No, but the government must invest in that particular aspect of our lives that will provide recreational centers, exercise centers, gym for every Biafran citizen. Let it not be that the centers are not available. Okay? We'll make it available, provide it for the people, and the people can now see the effect of it in our society. So it is better to encourage your children to begin to go to gym, begin to do some certain sports, than allowing them to go to the street and become drunkards and become criminals and become start doing a lot of bad things that are not work. So let them spend that energy in something that will be positive, in society. So that's what Finland is doing. So everything, in as much as they do this, does not mean that there are no drunkards, does not mean that there are no crime, but at least if it is not there, it will have been worse. Okay? So we review these things every year, and we get better. So if for example, in our own military here, we have everybody have every day mandatory. We have the time for exercise. You must go to the gym.
Wow.
And when you are good now, everybody will come and be looking at you. You never know can that work. It's because we sharp yourself. When I was in the military, I am the record holder of standing long jumping. The record holder. I jumped over 3.5 meters. Standing. And it was a record.
Wow.
So the record is there. Standing long jump. Okay? All these things, you will have a test to swim. You will swim like 200 meters non-stop. You are going to run Cooper test. And all those things are things that will make you to, we test your fitness and all that. So we must do it in Biafra land.
Bagam.
It's a must.
Yes. None. Welcome.
In my Jaguar battalion, because that's where I started. In Jaguar battalion, I was the record holder.
Wow.
Standing and jumping. 3.5 meters. All right. I think you can call it because it looks like people are more interested in this Australia talk. We have almost very soon 7,000.
Organero will pretend is those vigilantes in your locality. Maybe they pretend as if they are fighting against friends. We lead you to where our youth to be slaughtered. You pretend. They know him. They know themselves. When they come, they will not touch him. but he will lead their people where they will, our youth where they will be slaughtered. Okay, please, my people, no Biafran should attempt joining the Bubago or any of those vigilantes. You see some of vigilantes you see in your locality. As long as they are taking order from police, they are not there for you.
That is
they are not there for the only defense force we have is BDF. That is why we must join hands together to fund this BDF. Our land is under siege. It's not a propaganda. It's not just a child play. It's facts. And you see how all of them plan to hijack Biafra government. I thank all these men that Chukwuki used to resist this woman. I'm telling you, when you go and begin to analyze her speeches and everything she's saying, you begin to, if you have not thought about what I'm saying now, you getting the message. She's not a Biafran. NGOZI is not a Biafran at all. She's a Fulani woman. 100%. My people, please. This is facts. It is when you know your enemy, you know that you want to be advising how to avoid the enemy or how to fight your enemy. But see, dangerous one is the one you are dining with your enemy. You're with your enemy, think that you are fighting. He will snitching you. He will when you will plan something finish, you will communicate to their people. They think that you are with your brother. They don't know that with your enemy because they hide under that nomenclature, Igbo names and spoken Igbo language. Just like other Biafra dialect, not only in Igbo speaking. I'm just giving an instance. So please, we must unite all the true blood. And as we are uniting, anybody that cross, as you must know what is red line. As we're fighting, you see somebody crossing the red flag, don't ever joke with it. That person you are fighting with, when you see the person, you see anything red flag in action, in ways of that person, don't joke with it. Yes. You know what is classified, what not supposed to be done as a true Biafran in this Biafran liberation, and you see somebody doing it, fighting with you, don't joke with it. Don't joke with it. Don't take it lightly. That is why Daddy Orama, he has seen many signs of this woman since both of them, but he kept delaying. Well, I won't blame her because maybe she trying to, this is the right time, trying to get more, because if he busts the person fully at that moment, he may not get all that information from the person. Okay, but this should be a lesson for us. When you are fighting this, you see anything that is red line, that's not supposed to be done, and you see that person fighting with you doing it, don't take it. Even if you don't want to bust the person, try to communicate to the authority. Because I'm telling you, my people, let us, our ayasa be alert, and we need to sensitize our people at home. Not all who speak your tongue are your blood, and they can never have fear when people are being killed, your blood are being killed. They can never have fear remorse at all. Okay, don't follow me because I speak your language or I bear your name. Please, my people, this message is very, very important. Thank you. And let me go to the Madam Babao. USB Zoo exposed. Yes. Unification of Biafra and BRGIE is done. Of course, we need to be this unity of purpose message need to be go on from now, because our people don't understand what is unity of purpose. Our people, we need to explain it in a language that we understand this very well. So understand what it takes. Because some people may follow because he have minor problem with me. Because of that, he will be against me, supporting his enemy, our enemy, supporting our enemy. Somebody may flow because they have minor issue with me. Because of that, he will work against me, support our enemy. The enemy of both of us, he will support the enemy to fight against me. Which is that is what our people have been suffering ignorance of this. Unity of purpose is even if you and I fight, like what Daddy Roman just did now. You and I fight, quarrel. You know that we have common enemy, and something we have in common is at risk. What do? We keep our differences aside, come together to protect, defend our lands, to fight our common enemy. That is unity of purpose. Please let it be activated in every true blood of soil. If you are sure that you are from that, the blood of the producers of that soil is in you, runs in you, you must activate this now. You must activate this now. And when you see that you are born well, regardless whether you like, you don't need to like me. You don't need to like who I behave. You don't need to like me. As long as that thing I'm doing is for General interest, support it. That is unity of purpose. Please. When I say something, I don't like you again. You must not like our acting minister. You must not like him. Okay? That post is occupied as long as he's doing what our law says. So give him maximum support. Give him maximum support. Donate your fund. Please direct our heads to BDF, to right channel, so that we can fund our only security. The only security we have is this. That is why they want to destroy it. That is why NGOZI want to destroy it. Please. And stop discussing our defense forces anyhow. Please. Stop discussing them anyhow. Please, my people, we must protect what we have. That is only what we have. If you lost it, you are gone. You and I are gone. You and I are gone forever. We must rise up now. Any delay, dangerous. If our generation fail to do this, no other generation that will do it. Is it this indomie generation that don't know anything? That don't even know their culture, don't even understand their tongue, don't even understand the language they speak. So my people, please, I will pause for here now. Thank you for having me. I'll be back.
Thank you, Onyeka. We go to John Emenike. You have the mic.
Hello?
Go on, sir.
Am I coming out clear?
Go on.
Am I coming out clear?
Go
Yes,
on, sir.
yes, you are.
Okay,
John, go on.
because yes, I'm working on the street. I just closed from work, so I'm working on the street. So now, first of all, Sister Stella, I want to, as a mother you are, what you started the program this morning, I am supporting it with 100,000 a year, and I want you to give me time because I want to pour out my grievances for almost a month, and now I can see I'm online listening, but I've not said anything. It's something that causes it, and we are family. We have to bring it out because you, Stella, I hold you to a higher esteem because whatever that happens, we could always be able, like everybody is calling back. We see the testimony that are happening. There's people that made it to happen. And again, I want to ask you a question, Sister Stella. Just answer me. If I call you on phone and say, Sister Stella, I'm not happy with you, what will you do next? And I said, in the space, I don't want to say anything because it's not what I will say on space. And I said, Sister Stella, I'm not happy with you. Sister Stella, please, ma, can you answer me what you, Stella, will do before I say what I want to say?
Did you say you're not happy with me in space?
No, I'm asking a question. If I say I'm not happy with you.
Yeah, I know. For example, the question is like, I'm putting myself into the shoe. If you said you're not happy with me in a space where everybody had you said you're not happy with me, I would love you to tell me what did I do in the same place you said it. But if you had called me, listen, if you had called me behind or text message me, then I can ask you what did I do. You understand? So
No.
it depends. If you have asked me if you are not happy with me in front of everybody, then you must tell me what I did in front of everybody.
Okay. Look at it this way. I text you. I try to call you. It's not going. I text. It's not going. And when I come to that place, I now say, anything I try to reach you, if it's not going, you can't go. But I first of all say I'm not happy with you before I start making my comment. Then we insisted that I must say it on that way, and it's not something I will say on the space. I said, can you call me privately?
I see, brother.
Get to me. Call me on private. I will not say it. He say you can never say that. It's not possible for you.
To me, you asked me a question.
Yeah.
Okay. So far as you use your mouth to say I wronged you in front of everybody, You are supposed to tell me what I did in front of everybody. You understand?
In front of the stage, yeah.
Even if you have tried to get me and you couldn't. You understand? You could tell me, you did this, Stella, you did this, you offended me. And me, I will tell you immediately I'm sorry if it's true what you said. So there's no need of hiding, since you didn't hide telling me I offended you. If not, so every other person would think Stella have become offender of the whole world. You understand? Because we are in space. I don't know, but I know this thing. I hope it didn't happen between me and you anyway. You understand? So if it happened
Okay,
between me and you,
Stella, let me be specific. That's why I said give me
uh-huh.
time. Give me time because I want to pour out my grievances. You understand? So this is how it happened. It's between me and Ife.
I wanted to say, if the
Yes.
person is not here, you better allow the person to, because the owner here, I'm not here. So you can check still.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
like you just said, Ife is not here.
Okay.
You have
Okay.
to
Now,
hold on.
let me say what I want to say. Yeah. So, the 100,000 I give for your speech this morning, I will be any receipt I want to send. I will be sending to Sonny Aparawa. Anything I do on space, where my wife is one that does it. When my wife does it, posts to me, I'm posting. So, even all this, let me say the point I'm bringing out. Ray Jampuli, I bless you. It was Ray Jampuli that was saying, I am like our PM with the way he is, listening to everything I know. I just keep just almost a month and now. Only Ray Jampuli asked, John, or one of the bloggers, say, we have not heard from our John, for our brother for John. Mazdike also say, we have not heard from John for a long time. Even Sister Kiru, we open a way we pay $50 every week. With other ones we do. And we know how we did this with Mazdeke, with Nkiru to open it. Nkiru up till now has not asked me, why is it, what is it, what? Now, another person again are holding grievance is Sotibai. What did he do? Now they cannot say they will kill or we will kill them at the end. Biafra will come. The people that are falling down, they are not spirits. 5 of the people affected, even they are all married. I will stop it here. It made me to come on space to speak the way I did, because if you don't speak to our people to understand what it means for them to fund this thing we are doing, our people they say before I speak in the way like sometimes they say Nandi Kanu is forcing them, he's doing this, but he is doing it because of the love he has for us. Then Sotibai picked the mic and he was saying, why are you bringing yourself up? If you want to fund this movement, come and fund this movement. Don't speak like this. Don't. Oh my God. I say, what is this? And what is that? I was speaking because of the bitterness that was in me of the people. You understand what? Not everything I will say here. But these are the people which I know. I know their wives. So if they are in my team, and all these things is happening. I'm sorry, there is a ambulance that was moving. The ambulance, you know how it works here. Okay, yeah, so now, 2 days ago, I called Adadi Orama on his phone. I forwarded it to Stanley on 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 50 seconds. I will still forward it to you, Stella. You hear conversation of me. I was asking her, I said, how we very little happen? He will forgive you. Bam 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 you know me, I doesn't go round. He now told me that is the testimony of what you are hearing now. He said everybody will come out to apologize. Sister Stella, I will forward it to you for you to listen to conversation. Go to Mona Dajora program when it was happening. Then when I was talking with her, they speak to the people to pay money into bridge account that Nnamdi Kanu brought out, and our PM continue with it. Tell them, he said he know how Adajo Rama used to. I don't want to anger her. I continue saying until we come, go. I will forward it to you to listen how I concluded with her. She was happy, and I know that God is working. So I cannot come out here to begin to be telling you what I'm doing or what I. But when we say a word, as no one for you look for why a man engage in only and you know live by. So not everything we come to explain, but what we are doing of the unity that is here. As I'm pouring out in my mind, when I pour it, I go out of it because this is me for you. So please, the advice I want to give is this: whatever we are doing, if I say it can never, even when Stanley approached him, telling him this, I say it can never be. But if Simon, our PM, could text me, John, when I was angry, PM would say, John, what is it? And the PM can come down. So text me back. Who is Ife? I keep my mic here. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, John. Toti, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I don't understand what John
So
is saying.
you're listening to what I'm listening.
Yeah, and it's like he mentioned my name. I don't know. John, did you mention my name?
I mentioned your name. You
Yeah, what is
didn't
the
hear what I
problem?
said.
What is the problem? What is the problem?
I speak specifically about funding. This fund everything. Our APM is saying money, 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 everything money. But you have to speak to our people in the language they will understand. The way I'm putting it, you took it up upon yourself. Say, why should I speak like that? That if I want to sponsor this, I should come out and begin to. Since that day, that was when I go off from stage. If it's the fact that he's holding this space, I shouldn't. It's because I respect Stella because this is government space. So it's not bringing it out. I don't want to walk around. So that once we are doing, let us in our good mind of what we are saying. You were speaking that after you speak that day, did you see me reply you? But I was still listening. I didn't talk back to you or say anything. But you say, who is John? Who is why you must you continue to go back and listen to what you gave back to after I did for people to raise money, for people to put money on this struggle every week, every day. The way I do it, I can't tell you by what I'm doing. So this is my grievances as I put it out. This is me for you. I don't hide nothing. Thank you.
Yeah, let me just respond to that because it's like I can recall what John is really saying now. But what I have to say concerning what John just said now is that, you know, we all are on space here on that particular day, and you know that time the tension was high, and
Hold on, before you start, Toti, remember we are on the unification, not
I
severing.
I understand, Sister Stella. Don't worry. I understand what I'm doing. No problem. I just want to point out what really happened on that day because he said something against me, and I need to clarify myself because I know I did nothing wrong. You understand? It's just that we as individuals need to understand something that sometimes sometimes we don't need to depend that it must be our opinion. You understand? And that very day, what really happened, if I can recall, was the funding of the defense forces was somehow divided, and we are desperately in need of people coming over to, you know, to fund the defense forces. And everybody, the topic on the space that day was about defense, about defense, funding the defense, and everybody was making their opinion. And if I can remember vividly, John came up and said, why is it that every time you people will be talking funding? And I told him that, why are you sounding this way, John? Without funding, what do you think that we are here to do? You think we are here to, our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, has been preaching for years. So the people have not gotten anything from what our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, has been preaching for more than 10 years. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, has been preaching for more than 4 to 5 years. So does that mean that our people have not come to correct themselves? Even though somebody that, even a child that they put in school, if you put 10 and 5 years, is about 15 years, at least that child would have been able to understand one or two things and the reason why he's been sent to that school. So, but the approach that he came in with on that day, see, sometimes we always try to put blame on people, but we don't check our approach, the way we approach issues. You understand me? So the approach that he came in on that day, I was not even the only person, even though Sister Ellen and everybody was angry at him that day. Even that day, people started even giving money because of that his arrogant attitude. Because first of all, he need to realize and accepted that he used an arrogant tone. because you cannot just come in the midst of where mature people are trying to make this happen and you come to talk down on their efforts. How do you think they'll feel? No, you have to come in a polite way, try to make them see reasons why, or you didn't even come with any reasons. You just came and say, why is it that every time we are talking about funding? If you can be truthful to yourself, that was your statement on that particular day. And not even only me, everybody was mad at you. Wait, now you were talking since and I kept quiet. John, we are not here to argue. I just want to point out the fact. You understand?
We are not arguing. We want to bring an end to this. Listen,
John, can you just wait for a minute? Can you just wait? Because you have been talking, everybody kept quiet. So just wait. You will talk when I'm done. Okay, that's the way we resolve issues. That is the problem. When you talk, you allow the next person to talk, so we can be able to listen to ourselves and find a way.
There are so many things you are saying here now that it's not the same way it happened that day as you are saying it.
Sister Stella.
You are just explaining your explanation now.
Sister Stella.
Yeah.
Sir. Good day, OGOJA.
Even that.
Let the two of them. It's OGOJA.
OGOJA.
Yes. Please let the two of them wait. Let the two of them wait. The truth remains that you made a comment, and I want our brother to flow in that. You see, sometimes you ask for forgiveness, not that you are actually guilty. And in this matter now, it is a kind of past matter. And the person in question says he has voiced it out. So going through, say, explaining and why not, I don't expect him to do that. So brother, please, Bro John, we are sorry. We are sorry. Maybe the mood that day, maybe we didn't understand you.
We are sorry.
Yes, Bro John, please, we are sorry. Thank God you are.
We are sorry. 30, Mike, you're sorry. Because
yes, so
there is unification.
Yes,
we are sorry.
Bro John, please, we are very, very sorry. We are sorry.
Brother.
Yeah,
If we misunderstood you, sorry.
We meant no harm. We meant no harm. So, as our people will say, let okay. Yes. So, and that is not to say our brother responding is not making sense, brother. You are making sense, but let's just take it. It's okay. At least the brother has voiced out, and we have corrected him, and we have pleaded for his forgiveness. I think we are okay with this.
Yeah, we are okay.
Yes. Sister Stella, okay, let me just. My mind is down. You understand?
Yeah. Can you guys just allow me to speak?
Hold on, was speaking.
See, you guys. Listen. EFIK was not the reason. Listen, wait. The reason why.
I'm even closing the mic. Yes.
Oh my God. See, there is you know, Sister Stella, when John brought up this issue, you made a statement that EFIK is not here to answer for himself. Now I'm trying to answer for myself, and you people tell me not to answer. How is that? How is that okay?
Okay, I'm gonna answer.
No, it's so appalling now. You understand? Because I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to learn.
You are not here unification.
But why did you not listen? I cannot take how did they used to put it? I cannot take responsibility of what I know I'm not guilty
of. What you didn't know.
Yeah, or what I don't know. So it's normal. So the only thing I wanted to do as the big brother in the house, I want to highlight what really happened. And at the end of the day, I will plead with my brother John, so we should forget about it. So not you trying to cut me from defending myself first. No, it's not good. We should stop that, because we gave him the time to speak.
Right.
So you have to give me the time. You don't know what is in my mind, so you cannot jump in and try to tell me what to do. It's not right, please. I don't like that. So what I want to say is that I want to highlight the fact, because this place is an open space and so many people are here listening to us. And now he has brought up an allegation against me. I need to defend myself. At the end of the day, I will tell him, as OGOJA said, whatever that bites in the night, let's just leave it to be a mosquito or owl. You understand me? But I just want to explain myself that the matter doesn't concern me personally. So if he is taking it personally, I'm not the one that hosted the space. And I was not the only person that went against his utterances on that day. But on my own part, if the way that maybe the way I responded, you understand, was maybe it hurts him based on his own understanding and the way he sees things. My brother, I don't mean to hurt anybody, you understand. But what we are here is for Biafra, and I'm here for Biafra. So if my utterances on that day made you feel bad, you understand, I'm sorry for that, but not. You can't just put it on me that maybe I'm the one that offended you, because I'm not the one. Also, this is a government space, and whatever the government put up here for us to discuss is what we discuss. And anybody that comes against that topic, at least we need to like ask him why he's going against that topic. And if the person wants to explain with a superior argument, I can be able to listen to him and find reasons with him. So that's just my own. You understand? So, but for the fact that you guys doesn't want me to talk just because we want to make peace doesn't make sense. I just hit my mic there.
Okay. So you've been able to say your mind, and you've been able to make peace with John also that he didn't mean to offend you. Okay, so that's it. Then we'll go, somebody was raising hand. Ozi Ifani, you have the mic. Ozi, can you hear me? Can you speak? Open your mic now. Let's see. You can't open. Thought in the name side, I got make your mic. I'm going from my side.
No,
You muted my mic. You muted my
All
mic.
right,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay, is it now on?
Yeah. Yes, it's on now.
So Ozi Ifani,
All
you have
right.
the mic.
Yes, thank you, everybody. Ụmụ Chineke ekele m onye ọbụla. Ụmụ Chineke ọwụkwa ka Ifeanyị Ejiofọ, you know. So and enwere ihe m chọrọ ikwu, and I would prefer saying it in n'olu ala anyị because of ndị dị agha nwere ike ịdị na-ege anyị ntị. So and that thing bụ
because ikwu ego okwu ahụ ọbịaghara ikwu nara ahapụbazi ya ma o jezie denye ọnwụ na onwe grupu ị nọ na ya ọdụ ka okwu ahụ esi na ya pụta because ibidokwa ikwu ya ọbịaghara unu echenji na my mood and topic m this morning ịghọtago topic m Madam Bao USB of ndị zoo exposed unification of Biafrans to bridge because achọ m na ka m pụla elu unu nwanne anyị nwaanyị ka o si expose Bao. I hate you this morning. So
yes, Alpha is the line. No,
and
he's still in the line. No. I have no issue with anybody. No, don't misunderstand me. It has nothing to do with anybody. I have no issue with anybody at all. But Sunday, something happened on Sunday. Maybe so many people have seen it. So there, I want to encourage our people and then support to our men on ground. Because why in this only too limited to certain years. And I'm saying that because of my location, and let it not be exposed, so to say. You know, with all their charms and whatever. In fact, the last one that gave up just some days, you will know that our men are God sent.
And I went military, not men. I went Biafran military, brother.
Sir, let me leave that topic. Let me continue what I'm saying. Let me leave it.
Send that into information minister.
No problem.
Me, you know, because
no problem.
ibido ikwu okwu mmụọ ga natachara ya na-eze ka nwa ndị na nwa ndị anọrọ ya o kwesịkwa ịgwa ọgụ na ife abụrịrị ekwe ụdị ebe a you know. Okay, so the topic ngwa.
Yes. Yesterday I actually for the first time all the things that Madam Bao have been doing, I took time yesterday to go through one of our broadcasts. I think the recent one where the two zombies answering Secretary of Military and Secretary of State and Secretary of whatever. They were now, they were now, making a fool of themselves, thinking that they are confusing anybody. My pity only goes to those whose brain is according to their level, that they can confuse with a zoological way of reasoning and all the rest. Otherwise, if you look and listen positively to what these nuisance are creating, you will be questioning yourself. Why are some people even listening to this woman? Because she makes no sense at all. Even when she says the thing, she will equally contradict herself in the same thing she has said. So this woman, and I want to equally believe that it is spiritual. Probably the spirit of Biafra throws out those things she wants to hide. The spirit of Biafra will, unconsciously throw it out of her mouth without her even realizing what she said. You can see how he treated one of the persons that asked him a very vital question, a leading question, that if she has answered it, maybe one or two persons in their group would have been delivered. So, but she like, are you from military? Are you in this military? What sort of madness is this? So I want to encourage our people. We are doing fine, as in men on ground. They are doing fine. So all they need now is our total support. Total support, just like a PM, the meeting he had with us sometime, I think 3-4 days ago, he encouraged us to evangelize, and which is true. If we do what we are expected to do, enlighten most people, the job will be very easy, even for our men, because most of the work now on homelands depends solely on our men. And that is why we cry that let's us, a lot of you have been trying, a lot of people have been trying, because Madame Baobao, why she accepted the betrayal, she felt that depleting our finance, by now everything would have collapsed. But Chukwu Okike Abiyama doing what he has already planned. Biafra is a project of God. So it didn't even work. 1% of what they had in mind didn't happen. So it's God doing it for us. So let us all, continue to be resilient, continue to do as much as we can. And I want to encourage some of our brothers. Sometimes I've said this, Sister Stella, I've said this some time ago when we were talking about Soludo and the Okite people. So I want to encourage some of our brethren. If you have power to make money, you have power to whatever, channel it, let Biafra be realized, so that you make your money and enjoy your money the way you want it. Whatever power you think you have, let everything be channeled to the total liberation of Biafra land. Total liberation of Biafra land. It is going to be good for everybody. This selfishness that Zoo planted in us, PM sometimes said it, the spirit of buying and selling. It's a very selfish thing. We look for competition. This person is writing this person is living big, this person is living that. You forgot that without freedom, you cannot enjoy whatever you think you own, whatever you think you have. It is freedom that will make you, whatever you gained, you cool down, celebrate it, enjoy it with your family. So I'm pleading to each and every one of us, let us relent. In fact, some of us who can make friends that will assist us, let us also think that direction, because that is actually what is needed at this material time. I yield my mic. Thank you so much.
Exactly. Hachana chukunyelo. And I say, na God do give me this one. Or set a melon munegijata.
Hello.
Yeah, Uzi, if I no problem. We've heard your submission. Yeah, I'm here now. Like talk is trying to take
Go
everybody
to
out.
your Fonja page.
Please, Tony, can I make a
Shoot.
comment on this topic before I want to go to
Begging,
train now on the ground? I will go up.
Who is speaking, please? Who is speaking?
I'm standing where we bought the train now. I want to say something on this topic. It's John. Before I go, can I?
Is that John?
Also now, John.
Yes, it's John.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I make
my submission keep sharing
on this topic?
Yeah, make your submission. Make your submission. No problem.
Okay, now, in summary of the whole thing is this. Like, for you to see how able this woman is, when PM have given order before to create the state, when he was starting in the 40 state. So, because I wanted her to even make it, if I call her, I say, you can be able to make my wife to be, now it's a lot, but that is, the way is, at a time, my wife was telling me that this woman is not genuine. Because if I call her, have you gotten to my wife? She said, no. I call my wife, I say, has he got it? He said, I'm doing it now. I'm going to call your wife now. I'm going to then. The instinct in me was telling me, but the whole thing that the exposure of this woman started right from time. But what is happening now is God allows so many things to happen so that we understand, because our PM should have caught this woman of a very long time, even before the same issue came up with the American Livingstone after telling our PM that this woman is evil. PM didn't believe anybody. Things continue that way. But in my summary is, even all the exposure coming now, the people that are with her are the staunch tool that this woman brought to be able to be going to social media, to be doing all what they are doing now, to make it as if what she is doing is real. But she is fake because she has been exposed. So the experience he had with my wife or on ground before all those things happen, my wife shook her head and said, this woman is not it. And my wife is a spiritual woman. The strength of what I'm doing now, the grace upon my wife is what is holding me as a born again Christian. Yeah. So when he shook his head, I know this woman. And even at the time, I talked to Pierre, but Pierre wouldn't even listen because he's working on his own template. But thank God that the exposition and everything now is here, and the whole world is saying it. He can't answer questions. He can look at what Sister Stella doctors this morning. More than 30 things that can stand against somebody wherever he's standing. He can name, because this happened really where she is. And some of them is what he faltered at, that she will never escape. So tell me, if she has not been exposed, she has already been exposed. And she cannot even come out now to say, I apologize, because he knows that he has a mission. And that mission is to do this, but he has failed woefully. And that is the reason why you can see on our happy because you date him or na paper. So that is the little submission that I want to submit, because she has been exposed and he can never go unpunished for the men that have lost. But that we have lost because of her. How come it's not possible? I hit my mic here. Thank you so much. Anybody hearing me?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Amenike.
Okay, I'm going off now. Sister Stella, this morning now, I'm sending this 100,000 a I will put it on Stella X page. Then I forward it to Abalawa. That is what I've been, because even when I pay to IPOB USA, whatever I do, I'm doing it on my own. You understand? So this one now, when I send it to Sonia, I will say it's on Stella's page. I give this
Thank you.
100,000 a year. So when my
Thank
wife forwards me
you.
the receipt, I will forward it to Sonia Barawa. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for supporting our liberation. Thank you. Okay. Tati, I hope you're good. I hope you're not under attack because your mic is open. Tati, can you hear me? My co-host, though. Since my co-host is under attack. I'm Chibuzo. Chibuzo C. You have the mic. Tati, I'll bring you down and try and bring you up. Tati. Oh, you can hear me? Can you hear me? Should I bring you down and bring you up?
Okay, okay, you can bring me down now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you, Emmanuel. It's all right. I'm bringing you down already. Okay, so Chizaba, are you there? Chizaba C, you have the mic. What's going on, guys? Now one more. Okay. So Tati, I'll bring you down and bring you up. Guys, let's go to our sister's sister Akachukwu Denaya YouTube handle.
Your wife say na sorry. Mana ona okama odebe anọ we bidia wunjem ka njekwa ebe ahụ wee chi akwaazụ so onya ka mmemme so biko ezi nwanne m bam ana m ayọ gị go na nwunye gị na nwatakịrị ahụ bịara ụwa Chineke ji wee gọzie ana m asị m sorry tọọ na m esi na-ekwu okwu gị ibe nke esi na ụhụ gị mụrụ nwa agbawa ya nga ọkụ mgbe go na nwunye gị na-ebi nọ abịa m da idea n'ọka a na-akọ ọnụ ịmara ebe anyị esi wee kọgide mmadụ kọgbude ihe so kwanye ya sị ezi nwanne m ewutidoro ọrụ m eweghachiri m everything m kwuru I am very very sorry ịma na a na-akọ ọnụ alakpa na ha achọ ọgụ mma dị a na-akọ ọnụ ịmara nnọọ onwe ha na ka isi nụta kefu ikiri gawa ma ibe mere m nụ mmadụ kpọrọ na fon wee kwuo ya hie then mụnwa wee bunye kụkarị kọrọzie na-ejezi akwụsị so nna m adị m sorry amarọ m onye wụ amarọ nka gị na nwunye esi amarọ n'ọkwa asụ so adị m sorry ezi nwanne m biko chọọ ofu ebe n'ime mmụọ gị na nwunye gị ọ bụ eziokwu na nna asụ Igbo onye bega wụrụ onye Igbo ọrabịa eje kọwara ya si ana m si nọ nkọ n'ọkwa nkọ ka nkọrọ na onwekwa iwe ọzọ mara nke unu mekwere ka kwara nkọ maka ọ bụrụ na m nwụrụ anwụ kịta ihe mmenwe wee yọọ mgbaghara ọnwụ na mgbazi ọtọ kịta na-eje anyị na
I love this, my sister. Oh dear. The thing is, don't quarrel. Avoid quarreling.
Si na bamba na nwa ọ mụtara awọ ya mụtara n'ọnwa onye ọzọ na atụwa nwaanyị ibe ahụkwa nkọ biko na ụmụnne m onye ọbụla were okwu a fụ ya n'ọgụ anọ na soshal midia nọ nke akọrọ na soshal midia na m dị very sorry bam biko on behalf of ụmụnne m ndị ụmụaja anyị nọ na soshal midia na-enene anyị 3 star to 275 asị m gị forgive me gbaghara na nkọrọ gị nọọsụ anya si wute gị ezi nwanne m gbaghara biko ọnkọ and I'm very sorry ọya ka nsị ka ngwa gị ọ wụzie na inwetazie my message please.
Cosa c'è di più drammatico di una madre che non ha cibo per il proprio bambino e che lo vede deperire ogni giorno? Piano piano, la malnutrizione.
Okay.
Forgive and forget. I forgive Panagi. No matter the young man, so bad. on Marikayo for the sake of our land, Biafra land. Now, our land is not under siege. If we don't come together, so I'm sorry. Now, I will have me Fenji way. Hey, nice. Sunday, but like, I'll see me late now. I saw it in a book of Webby was our show, and the inner my show, international war. I was one local show Sunday. I done them and they get the international one with a certificate. So, Tinyele international certificate I shall. A man is with my betting. Oh my God, now welcome. Raphael, welcome, my brother. Welcome to my sister's family. One love, my brother, one love, one love. One name, Fulani can never divide us, no matter what. We must come back to defend our Igbo land under siege. Very, very important. So, Kaigan at the program.
That you are among our most precious.
So, guys, you understand? We are in the unification mode. Enough is enough of Fulani Mujahid Arabs deceiving our brothers and sisters. They will make them hungry, turn around and give them palliatives, and my brothers and sisters begin to shout hallelujah to them. Enough is enough of this. You can't be fighting, killing your brothers and sisters because the Fulani Mujahid Arabs told you to do so. You will collect chekere change from Fulani Mujahid Arabs, and you will collect the chekere change from them. You turn around and kill your brothers and sisters for them. This is not right at all. You will collect chekere change from them, and if you turn around and begin to tell lies against your brothers and sisters. This is not good at all. We are using this opportunity to call on all our brothers and sisters that are still working with Fulani Mujahid Arabs. That are still working. When you are working with Fulani Mujahid Arabs, it means you're working with the governors. It means you're working with the Bubago. It means you're working with Caterpillar. It means you're working with NGOZI. It means you're working with Sapele. All these people are working for Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They are coming in their names with their religion to kill you. They are forcing you to be converted to Islam. If not, your head will be chopped off. So what do? They will target our brothers and sisters, imprison them. Inside the prison, they will have a pact with them. Is it that you go out there and kill your brothers and sisters for us, or we kill you inside this prison? And a lot of them that have come out from prison have started doing their biddings, whereby they are now recruiting our brothers and sisters in the name of a Bubagu to go and kill Biafran men and women. That is what is going on. They are also now using NGOZI, Arabu Fulani, to kill our brothers and sisters. You can wonder why she doesn't care. Last week, Fulani herdsmen massacred our mothers in their farm, in their villages. And our mothers came out protesting. NGOZI saw it and turned deaf eyes and ears. They even cried. We are going to play this program today from our sister Daraora. So you hear what is happening in NGOZI's camp. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a hoot on what is happening to Biafrans. And yet she will tell you about Tobie. She has been warned to stop using the name Obatobie because Obatobie himself have disassociated himself from you. NGOZI Arabu Fulani. You've been warned to stop using his stamps. his letter headings, BRGIE logos. Stop. You are on your own, NGOZI. Go away from Biafrans. Arabu Fulani, go away from Biafrans. Stop deceiving Biafrans. Enough is enough of your sabotage. Enough is enough of your deception, or your deceit, or your confusion, or your manipulation, and your lies. Enough. Go away. Back off. Arabu Fulani, back off. Allow Biafrans to breathe. We don't have anything to do with you, Arabu Fulani. Biafrans are disassociating themselves from you, Arabu Fulani. Carry your sisters and your cabinet and your children back to Futajalon, where the vultures rest. Go there and stay. That's your husband people. Go there and leave Biafra people. Leave Biafra land alone to breathe. Every day you come and brainwash our brothers and sisters. Now your lies are no more sticking. Guys, listen to this.
Grace us. We cannot do without you, and we appreciate your service. Biafrans all over the world.
Shut up! Then I'm an idiot. Just because of Naputara, where disgrace all these useless people. Now, on our was gentle, that the man that organized the area after camera abandoned, the crew toward the worst enemy of gentle. By Caterpillar Nacho is gentle by all means. By Ikengurago Nachi is gentle by all means. By Sapele Nachi is gentle by all means. By Ejiganachi is gentle by all means. Le crew to offer. Come down to these people down. When we keep you go to the kitchen jelly and on you a track here down. This man, this idiot, this is shameless Boko Haram terrorist member called Onyami, Ongwele name, a man without name. This useless man, so no deputy, this idiot, so no deputy. Defense minister, Onwolo name, Afia Wonyami, Afia Modona Wonyami, Owo Takita Nazubifi Afia Fakita Wonyami. He don't have name. And all deputy in the cabinet. All deputy na cabinet all deputy na cabinet Boko Haram DPM. Dr. Ngozo Alabeze. Come.
Oh my God.
That this idiot called Onyame. A hopeless idiot.
Hey.
Now call remember. All on down, but they want these people to wipe off out.
Parla qualsiasi lingua semplicemente toccando un pulsante. Sì, ora è possibile. Ti presentiamo Evans, il traduttore istantaneo bidirezionale.
Oh, yeah, ha plan. Oh, the way that Nigeria. Nigeria kidnap.
Very high esteem. But in return, we ask you to try to develop a little bit professional ethics in your profession so that you will live up to today's standard, acceptable all over the world, at least the basics. We have seen some social media issues going up from one of our best commanders, Commander Gentle. Very unfortunate.
Now, go with your Commander Gentle. Now,
so guys, how can Onyami now is now calling our general, his own general, Meanwhile, he is turning around, walking against him. Guys, have you seen the way NGOZI and his terrorist army are rolling? They are now calling Gentle their own general. Meanwhile, they are indirectly looking for a way to track him down and kill him. This Onyam is dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Your best Commander Gentle. But when your Given Anna, boy, dan them Benande, get the ladies tired easy, Guke have to see Cheche. Buku Alam DPA, Mungoso or a Benze. Hey, boy, I'll go with you know, dog. Oh, ma, what Biafra even to when this name? That's why you go. Now, but someone I know this grant in that place. Where you are, Buku Haram DPM, Dr. NGOZI or a basic for a miscreant. He say I have stop. Don't call him this a miscreant. Oh, Kunusia, Zwegana Tuneri. They are now so you go, not to lie one by one. Kejasin in on our gay like. Need information. Even they men are gay like. Well, when I went the plane, I get up and they fall down from the beginning and from the end. He take up again. Another blue troop have come and the river and they have go back again. And now all the missiles are falling down. Now the black breathing it is shut up. It's a 999 Biafran dead. Even it's all I you kind of understand.
So guys, you guys, I don't know if you're understanding what Ada is trying to explain here. She is saying that this general, you understand, that he has been brainwashing them and setting them up since. You understand? That that the man will come sometimes and be given, like, when the players are in the football field, and what do you call those guys that will speak, and they will commentators, they will be commenting on how the movement, So she's saying that that's the way this Onyami will come sometimes and call them and be telling them that now that the military are now in the field, they have now received backup and they are now doing this, they've now supplied them the missiles. I don't even know what they think these Biafrans that went away with them. I don't even know what they think these Biafrans were. NGOZI and Onyami and all her gang, they have been brainwashing our people. And Ada Diorama, my sister, is there to debunk all their lies. Hey! Biafrans, alumelo. Thank God. Thank God there are gatekeepers. Ada Diorama is now a gatekeeper. Is gatekeeper of this Biafra. And she's doing so good and so well. So that our brothers and sisters that are blindfolded can see finally. Can see finally who NGOZI Arabufulani, aka Nkechi, aka, give me another of her name again, Ahia Kazanko. So that our brothers and sisters can see finally and go away from her before she kills all of them. We go on. Toti, you want to say something or I go on?
Yeah, you can go on, Sister Stella. Go on.
Yeah, I had to come on and saw someone I don't know all about that. So we'll move. I'm even enjoying it. Guys, if you don't want to pick up the mic, me and Toti alone will speak on your behalf. No problem. We move.
You can't deceive us with stupid English.
Okay.
Oh, I got from us is then and I want to taste some rubbish or now make only your senate. Ebona so you. The guy good at woman on us so. Now they get this woman.
He has been misinformed and misled by those people who are agents of division. When you pay attention to what he says all the time, you will know exactly where he's coming from. But we are here today to address his problems. His problem is coming from pay-related issues, finances. We take the finances of our military members very, very seriously. We understand that one of the issues that hampers motivation in the military life is finance. And this government, under the leadership of our PM, Major Simon Eba, and now under the leadership of his surrogate, Dr. NGOZI Arabwes, this government takes the pay and the finances of our military men and women very seriously. So when
you don't work with them. Or that man now will be on their meeting. Or your dress your way as he go to. Huh? There is a man. Now be as soon as you go to or do ye. Onya wa. Onya guru ne go. Onya ne gunu wa yo. And you ma quite all right. Now that person now will go to. And you go to say do ye. And you go to that man. This man the jija. You see yourself. There is somebody presenting himself as the name we introduce as the Butuzo surrogate. Would this idiot call Buku Alan DPM? You are not going to go Butuzo. Why no you go Butuzo? This idiot to call their stupid meeting. Ezamunobinia. Kedin Ken Catapilania. Supplement all the useless languages. Mandun Kakanataka Sikokata. This idiot and body Bukalan DPA. I do about Iba Butuza. Is Iba Butuza here? Is Iba the supplies? Supplies. Is Iba Butuza here? Is Iba Butuza here? Because I see yes. Iba Butuza is here. I send by Iba Butuza.
Hey, nah, they won't on there. Guys, do you understand what's going on? So these guys, when they now enter into to have their meeting or have their fund to continue to be able to deceive our people, Ngozi Fulani will not pretend and be asking them, is Igwe Butuzo there? Is he there? I mean, the general. And they will say, yes, he's here, that he sent somebody. Meanwhile, they are not really working with Igwe Butuzo. They are not really working with the general. But they are doing it and saying it purposely so that they can continue to deceive our people, that they are working with the general, and so that our people will continue to donate to their coffers, to their pockets, to Ngozi's pockets. So that was how she was deceiving them, according to what our sister is saying. And then she herself will understand they are lying. So she will be, she says, in fact, for her saying this now, that Ngozi and her gang will be shocked. So somebody really understood. Because it was a lie, it was only a setup. It's just like the way she's calling Obatobie, Simon Eba. Simon Eba has disassociated himself from you. He is not working with Ngozi Arabueze. He has denounced Ngozi Arabueze and all the things she is doing. When Ngozi Arabueze is calling Simon Eba, she is doing it without Simon Eba's permission. Simon Eba is not working with Ngozi Arabueze anymore. She is not also working with the generals the generals of BLA. But she continues to deceive some of our people that are gullible. She will come into the meeting and pretend and tell them, hey, is the general here? Is he here? It's just a play. It's not a show. A fake show. And then they will say, yeah, he sent somebody. Then our brothers and sisters, they will donate and believe the money they are donating is going to the military and homeland. Meanwhile, the money they are donating is going to Fulani charity. Is going to Chad charity. Is going to Ukraine charity. Is going to wherever charity is needed outside the world, outside Biafra land. That is what NGOZI or Rebeze is doing. And she's been deceiving our people. And thank God we have a sister here that is debunking all her lies, all her red flag.
Only sister will not save many people. Go and use your platform, your Facebook, your YouTube, your Instagram, your TikTok to share the news. Unless your cousins will fall victim.
Buku ala mungozo ala bezi wonyalo. Manako if Biafra land is not for sale. Okay. You can never sell Biafra for anything, and we can never allow you. Now get this idiot. I go to us as well. You to a course as well, and I get that rubbish meeting. And I say, and I'm oh no you are. Now I'm a gigi. I know do you bomb as buy no new when get out. At least man in America. Afran the judge here, America, or not be able to see. I'm a no American on a good ghetto. Ungolendo no America be able to get back Jebul leather. Ungolendo no America only papa be na content and a batch akolako. Panchando no America. When do the American alana main load? Bandan alano with na tarankeni loco. America. And I'm America. Very useless human beings. Now I get this idiot on time. About told you exactly one time. They sabo
issues that has to do with their stipend, because this is voluntary. Though we have made commitment that we are going to place them on salaries, that is still in progress. We have not concluded all the paperwork required to effect that and make it to go into effect. But very soon, all that will happen. At this point,
nothing will happen very soon. Acquirement. We have an angel, very wonderful angel. Very wonderful angel. Now your biko, we are here. Now you do biko, trust us. Trust us. Onoje trust Romazia. Kick all of them out. When they recruit Ebubago, Romazia, if you not only cause na Biafra land do commotion. Exactly the Bumi, Walang terrorist, DPM, Ngozo Alabeze make on a million. Exactly the Bumi, Walang terrorist, Ngozo Alabeze. Konene, Bumisa, Yabule, Undi, Wakabawa, Wefa. Onya can Ngozo Alabeze, the way to recruit the most wicked and the most dangerous and most stupid. And Ebubago and when I be a flalant. On do ya call be caterpillar and do TBA? Undo ya call be fight against their people. No one goes on a beze. Terrorist goes on a beze. Le crew through. It will let the new Biafrans. Jack and the crew to get boage by caterpillar. Oh, look at the pillar, life and time. Ije person in Nigeria by Biafra Liberation Army. Caterpillar a boogie. Supply a boogie. He can go a boogie.
So, Ada, our sister, is warning our brothers and sisters that are going and are saying they are going to be recruited into Biafra Army. That is Caterpillar, and Caterpillar is there, Sapele is there, they will set you up and kill you. That's what our sister here is telling them and warning them. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans that BLA are not recruiting. They are not. They are not recruiting. So anywhere you hear Biafrans are recruiting, they are a bubago. Run for your life. Don't go and join them. They will kill you. That's what our sister is saying in our dialect. Be careful. They will tell you they are bubago. They will tell you they are sapele. They will tell you they are caterpillar. They will tell you NGOZI USB of Nigeria. Run for your life. They are not doing the job. They are terrorists themselves. They are working with the Islamic Caliphate. NGOZI is a Muslim. A Muslim can't save you from the hands of Islam. It's not possible. Run for your lives. Go away. If you have joined already, run. Don't go and be saying you're going to serve your land under Caterpillar, under Sapele, under Nkwacha, under what is another Onyami. Run, they will kill you. That is what our sister is warning you with our dialect. Don't say you don't understand. Because we have our brothers in Old River State. We have our brothers in Old Cross River. And they might run for your lives when it has to do with NGOZI. Run. They are one and the same with a Nigeria Islamic Terrorist Army / Ebubag / Special Forces. Whenever you see these people written Special Forces at the back of their black shirts in a yellow ink, run for your lives. Whenever you see Boko Haram Nigeria Army, run. You see Boko Haram Nigeria Police, run. Because Musa, the Chief of Defense Staff of Nigeria, have told you that Boko Haram, #1 deadly terrorist organization known all over the whole world, that they are repenting and he is recruiting them into Nigeria Army. Therefore, Nigeria Army has become Boko Haram Nigeria Army. Therefore, Nigeria Police has become Boko Haram Nigeria Police on no account. Biafrans, will you have a problem with your sister or brother? You carry your brother and go to police station. You are taking your brother to Boko Haram police station. They will kidnap, they will harvest the organ of your brother and sister, and you will not see her or him anymore. You have a problem with your sister or brother? Resolve it that old way, the old cultural way we know, whereby you call your kindreds and you settle your differences among yourselves. We go on. Okay, Onyeka, you have the mic.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Yes, all protocol duly observed. You see, what he said here, what we are saying here is exactly what I said before. This message needs to sink into the ear of our people. Saple is a Fulani, Caterpillar is a Fulani, Oganiru Biafra is a Fulani, many others, all of them you see in Ebubago, even this vigilante in your village, PGs in your village. Okay? There are some of them, some of those PGs are not our people. These people that in Ebubago that are killing our people, they are not our people. What they do is this. They will be there. They will lure you. They know the real Biafrans. They know themselves. Okay? When they lure you, they will put you in the front. They will kill you. Just like the same thing. The Fulanis are in the northeast. What they are doing to the indigenous military personnel. They will put them and ambush them. Among themselves, they will give signal to the Boko Haram. They will ambush and kill all of them. This is what these people are doing. That is what they're doing. If you have an attack and you run to them, I think that you're running to where we will be safe, they will set you up and kill you. Okay? Our people must iron somebody you don't know where it comes from. You cannot vouch for the person's family or the family background. Never you trust the person because the person speaks your tongue. I'm speaking to Biafrans, not only Igbo speaking Biafrans, all over Biafra land. This is the method they studied how to conquer our land, because they see that them coming by themselves as friends, they cannot succeed, they cannot work. So they infiltrate themselves into our land, our midst. When you see those people who creating hatred among Igbos, they are the people instigating those hatred. All those things, all those negative words you see that they say about Igbo, these are the people who they use to orchestrate it. Okay? They have done all sorts of negative things just to cripple, to conquer the Igbo land. And this is the highest group they have to achieve it. And if we stand up now and resist them, it's over. Please, my people, Anyasa, let our eye be open. Let us be vigilant. This is what they have been doing. Because you yourself, as a true blood, when you see those things they're doing, you can't imagine yourself doing it. When they say, you see, Igbo, they're killing themselves. Igbo, they're killing themselves. You see the people, they see truth. They claim to be Igbo, they can never talk about the killings of our people. But you see them talking lies. Imagine yourself, you're asking yourself, who do this to us? They are not us. If you ask them, who do this to us? They are not us. They are not us. These are the people behind it. All the people that surrounded this criminal, this evil woman, they are all full. I will tell you, I challenge them. Let them. If they say it's lie, although they cannot accept, but let there be DNA test. You see that 98% of those surrounded this NGOZI or Fulani are Fulanis. They are not Biafrans. That is why they will suppress the truth and continue to disseminate, because they know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Tell me all the evidences that are coming out all this while about NGOZI. Yes, they're still following her. They think that now it's making sense. It's making sense. Because what kind of juju is that I will hold them like that? They are all Fulanis. Those people you see today that has, look at that one that carrying in PLA. I mean, cow horn. That call himself who used to wear white listed. Go and look that guy very well. Now it begin to make sense. Even that cow horn they carry, no Igbo man carries such cow horn. We don't use it. If they use it, they only use it to drink palm wine. They don't use it as a spiritual something like that. Nobody use it. Only Fulani use cow head as that's why they don't eat cow. Only Fulani use it. That's why you go to the DC, you see cow heads. They mold it in gold and in their room, in their what is it called? In their houses. So Biafran, please, this is important. I am talking to these people. You know how many people Oganiru Biafra have killed hiding under Ibubago? And I heard the day he was called that day, he was crying. That this people they kill everybody. This. He will lead those people. Why are they not killing him? After they kill everybody, he will be the one to survive. Why did they not kill him? Because he know what they're doing. Then he misleading. He lead the other people, lead them where they will kill all of them. So Biafran, this is the game these people have been playing. I am telling you, this is the game that I'm playing. And you don't be surprised when you see those in your government, in various old states, Nigeria state, now those people you see in the government, those people you see in the high-rank police officers, I'll be saying this every time. You wonder why they are not talking where our people are being killed. You wonder why they are not speaking when Fulani are raping our women, destroying our food crops. Are you telling me it's only blackmailing? Only money that makes them to keep shots? It's not only money. It's not only money that makes them to keep quiet. It's not only being afraid of their life. It's because most of them are Fulanis. Most of them are Fulanis. They have succeeded in taking over. What left is to conquer the people, you and I. You and I is what is holding them. You and I, led by Mazin Nanekan and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, led by Biafra government and BDF, is the only barrier they have. The only people stopping them from conquering our land, from masculating us. You and I, that is where we need to stand firm. They are all over the world. They are in America. Even in our so-called meeting, they are there. That is why when you're talking about Biafra, you see some people who come be against you. Is this not Igbo person? Why are you not supporting what is with you and I? You'll be surprised that you don't even want to hear it. Because it's the blood you have. Is not part of you. Just pretend to be you because he answers your name. He speaks your tongue. We must understand this. This is why it's making sense. Henceforth, whether we even start it now in our government, anybody that will occupy any post to go get. Let's know why. Why this thing is happening. Anybody that will occupy any post in our bring now to go get a test. So that we will not be walking when we're almost there. Somebody will bring us back. Why? Now it's making sense. There was the time somebody showcased you can go react with a check out. Look the resemblance. Look at the one that called himself Ohaji something. Who is it to go to Ohaji? Always on Twitter. Talk now. Look at that guy very well. When you see those things, we're not just saying this for saying sake. They are Fulani bloods. They just want to hide under us, pretend to be us, use them to conquer them. Then some of them are the people, criminals among us. They radicalize them, like Obasari Dokubo and the Shina Sanwo. There are many of them like that. This is how they want to conquer us. Biafrans, if we allow this to continue, that means we don't deserve to live in this world. If we haven't known all this truth and haven't seen what they have done to the outside people, if we allow these people to survive, you and I don't deserve to live. I'm telling you the truth. This is our. In fact, we need to declare it's emergency for us. It's emergency for us. And we need to rise up. This ought to be the highest project or whatever or task rested on our shoulder. That money we are making to channel, if not all, after taking the way we used to eat and take care of it, the rest be this our BDF. Because this is something that faces us now. Without this, our existence is useless. Without securing our land, our existence is useless. It doesn't make sense. Please know how imperative it is. Take this serious if you're part of us. If you're the blood that is in me, if we connected to that progenitors of that land, you and I must take this serious. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. We must take this fight serious because if not so, they will take over our land and we'll be run over. Guys, we go back. We have a lot to play today.
Which is this useless people. Oh, that booming area can go on a better than all of us.
Oh my God. Hold on.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah, wait. Let me add to what Mazi Nkundinamba just said in his submission. You know, in as much we would like to paint that all those people that are working with Mrs. Baobab are often, and we also have the duty, to continue to educate our people, to sanitate, to counsel them. You understand, to make them understand that. Whatever that might be going on back home now, maybe this Madam Baba and her group, maybe they will be calling for recruitment, because I know they have been calling for this recruitment for a very long time, but people are not responding to them the way they thought they will be able to penetrate our people back home, because I even know that most of our people back home have come to, they have learned from what happened previously during the time of the defunct ESN, when our leader Mazen Namdekano was kidnapped in Kenya and then was extraordinary rendition back to the zoo. And aside from that, we'll continue to educate them, and every one of us on the space here, please continue to call your people back home and continue to tell them that wherever they call them for any recruitment, they should not listen, because the Biafran Defense Forces, which is the BDF, is not recruiting for now, of which they have made it categorically clear that they are not recruiting for now. And anything that you do not see from the official handle of our defense headquarters, don't take it seriously. We have our BDF headquarters X handle here on X. You can go, you can access whatever information that you want to know. That is the place you get the authentic information. Anything aside from this official handle of our defense headquarters is null and void, because if you make yourself a scapegoat and they deceive you and lure you into going into any criminal act by lying to you that they are recruiting you for the defense of our land, you will have yourself to blame, because there is no brother, there's no sister in the jungle, because the very day or the very time you decided to pick arms to go and confront our BDF, whatever you see there, you take it like that. And they will not like such a situation to continue to be happening to our people, because a life lost is a very big blow to we the Biafran people, because we the Biafran people, we cherish life. We don't like taking life. It's only the people that have this blood of the enemy, which is the terrorist Fulani oligarchy. Those are the people that love shedding blood. But for the Biafran people, we don't like to share. But that is why we always take out our time to come here to educate our people the way we are educating you guys now. Please don't fall for this trap. Whatever this woman is doing is not being supported by the Biafran Republic government in exile. This woman, Madam Baoba, is on her own. And whatever that she's committing back home in Biafra land is criminality, of which when the time is right, she's going to face the law of Biafra. So we are telling our people, especially those of us back home, please and please, don't go to join any recruitment they are calling for any army or any defense of Biafra. Now, we already have our military intact. All our commands are intact under the general commander, which is the chief of defense staff, General Igwe Butuzo. And General Igwe Butuzo is not calling for any recruitment from now. And most of you knows this. So don't take because maybe they are telling you they are going to pay you some certain of amount, or maybe because you're broke, you don't have money to feed, you now want to use your life as a sacrificial lamb. How can you equate? Maybe they tell you they are going to give you 100,000 or 50,000. How does that equate your life? So that's what you should think. Don't just go and give your life for free for the sake that they are promising you some kind of amount. Even though they promise you 1 million, that doesn't equate you losing your life for anybody. We already have the people that was instituted by our prime minister, which is the Biafran Defense Forces, to do the job. All they need is for every one of us to continue to fund them. Your one ejima, your two ejima will go a long way to equip them to make sure they get the work done back home and chase away all those people that have been coming into our land and killing us unnecessarily. So please, and every one of us that are on the space, begin to call your family. And now is not the time that we have to relax, because they say the mind of a man is very deceitful. Time to time, you call them, you make sure you reassess them to know if whatever you have been telling them is getting to their head. Because sometimes, out of our own selfish interest, people will just like to go and do something that will just take their life unnecessarily like that. And it is a very big blow, because we've lost so many souls, and we cannot condone losing souls out of carelessness. So please, we are telling our people back home, don't go for any recruitment. Just like the video flying away, that video is like a trap for our people, because this Madam Baba did the first one by publishing an Islamic account, which is the Tajback account. And our people, out of ignorance and out of over excitement that they want Biafra, they went ahead, started contributing into the account. And today, what is the outcome of it? Many people's account has been frozen. Their livelihood savings have been frozen. So many people have run away from their houses. They have run away from their families. So many families are now in pain. So many families are now in disarray, just because of a singular mistake that you have made in going through the path. And now she has now bring out another form of trying to lure people, because now she's publishing this nonsense to the Biafran people for them to think that, okay, she has an army. She doesn't have an army. Now, if you look at that video very well, look at the way those soldiers, those people that she called in quotes soldiers, are standing. They are not standing like real soldiers. They are not standing like trained soldiers. These are just hungry people that they went and maybe they give them like 10,000 or 20,000 a day, and they tell them, "Though, just come and stand and let's take a picture." Does that show any sign of that maybe there is something serious happening? And if you look at the environment, you know that place that they are is very close to the road. Because if you look that video very well, you understand what I'm trying to say. It's very close. So that's the video. They just put that flag and that Biafran flag there, and just is that the way? Maybe many of us have come across the camps where our defense forces are. Does that place look like where our defense forces are? So those things are just charade to lure our people, because the next thing they will do now, they will now start advertising for people to come and recruit. So that's what they are doing. It's a trap. So don't fall for that trap. You understand? Our defense forces is intact, and our defense council have come out to debunk that rubbish that this Madam Baobao did. So we are passing this message across to every one of us, especially those back home, and most of us in diaspora, to start calling our people, keep getting in touch and keeping them in check, because sometimes, you know, out of selfishness, as I said before, might, you know, make them to do something that will just take their life unnecessarily, and we don't want such situation anymore. So, Sister Stella, the mic is back to
Yeah,
you.
I'm here. Yeah,
Yes.
I want to bring up a guy, a new speaker, so that we can hear from him.
Rage is here. Rage is
Chides.
here. Rage is here.
Hold on for Rage. Rage is our own person. Chides, you have the mic.
Thank you, my people. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Please, what I want to say, I want to tell our people something. What I noticed about Madam NGOZI. Please, I want my people to go and check what I want to say now, because what I really want us to be doing is to be asking ourselves questions. Now, I want us to go and check the page that NGOZI Olabeze is using. You people will notice. Okay, I'm coming. So the page that NGOZI Olabeze is using now don't have any profile. That is number one. So number two is that take one. Number two is that she lied to us that she have a birthday. So our people, the fake people that follow her, the fake people wish her happy birthday, happy birthday. She used the happy birthday. She post all the whole happy birthday. Go and check the Prime Minister, Deputy Prime Minister account. You will see what I'm saying. So our people don't know. She used that happy birthday she post all the whole happy birthday. All the whole happy birthday, she posted everything. So that post make her post to be 111 posts.
Hold
now.
on, Chidex. I don't understand what you're saying about. Or Toti, do you understand what he's saying? I don't understand.
What I'm saying.
I understand. Chides, wait. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand where Chides is going, but just let's allow him to finish so we can address what he's saying. I understand where he's going. Go on, Chides.
So this is how she deceive our people by saying, for me, based on how I start asking myself question. She said that her little account was banned, so she opened new account. That new account, up till now, that new account don't have a profile. Up till now, that new account don't have a profile. So she lied to our people based on how I do my research this morning. I discovered, I go through the page, I find out that she only reposts to the people that wish her happy birthday, which for my own, for how I listen, I find out that the happy birthday might not be it might not be true. So she said that she have a happy birthday. Many people, those her group, wish her happy birthday. She repost all the whole happy birthday. That total happy birthday is what makes the post. If you check the post, you will see the post will be 111. That 111, if you go through, you will see that is the post happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy. She reposted all the whole happy birthday. So the whole happy birthday she repost. Nobody go through the post. But if you just come and they say that DPM post, you will see 111. If you go through it, you will see that she only repost all the whole happy birthday, which is she use our brain, like the people that follow her. Because before, I will tell you people that I followed, I'm watching what is going. So when I also follow listening to Adado Alamma. So Adado Alamma, after I listened to Adado Alamma yesterday program, she ended up around 2, getting to 2. So I started going to do a deep research about this woman. So I start seeing that she don't post anything about those things that happen in our land. Because me, I always ask question. Why is it that somebody who say that she is DPM don't talk about our people that is protesting? Don't talk about the people that are that have been killed. So I keep on. When I go through the account, I discover that she only post those happy birthday, which we can go and check and see. She is not talking. She don't have anything, about this our freedom in her budget, in anything to show this proof to me that this woman is completely the people like she is completely anything I can call it, but this woman is a criminal. So after I check everything, if you go, she will come and say that our PM always say by my humble self. She have never said by her humble self that anybody can take and said our PM do this, our DPM do this. Nobody have say. Everybody always take the old videos that our PM said. All the whole videos that our PM made is what the group is using. So none of the group that follow NGOZI Olabese post any pleasant movement about our freedom. None of them post it. They only take what our PM say. Nobody have take what the PM say to show us that this woman.
So Chides, in effect, is that NGOZI is not doing anything.
Yeah.
Because
I just want
that's why she's not posting anything. All she could post is birthday greetings to her. All the killing, Fulani herdsmen are killing our people in homeland. She's not reposting them because she doesn't care. Because she is Fulani herself. You understand? NGOZI is Fulani her. She doesn't care. She's working for Islamic Nigeria Caliphate. That's whom she's working for. She came last time and told us, God bless Muhammad's soul. What does that mean? A traditional person doesn't say that. A Christian can't say that. A Judaism person can't say that. It's only a Muslim can say that, brother. If you were here this morning, you would have had up to 50 something, 50, let me see the total, 54. I want to give you the exact number. Of NGOZI's red flag, 54, over 54, because our brothers that have been talking since morning have been giving me a whole lot of new red flag of NGOZI. So we know NGOZI is NGOZI that told us that she is a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. And you'll be wondering who are the people in People's Club of Nigeria. You will see Soludo there. You will see Hope Uzodinma that is killing our people there. You will see Peter Mba that is there. You will see Gumi. You will see Tinubu. At the end of the day, she is whining and dining with our killers, and she will come and tell you she can liberate you from the hands of our killer when she is whining and dining with them, brother. Abomination is going on where NGOZI is. Talk to all our brothers and sisters that are still following NGOZI to stop following NGOZI, because NGOZI will take you to your death. The way they are now ganging and reganging military, a parallel army they are setting up to do what? To go and kill our BLA. But those boys, the Biafran boys, didn't know. They will send them to go and fight somewhere. The same caterpillar will now send Nigerian army to double cross them. When our people are now calling Caterpillar or Sapele or NGOZI for backup, they put off their phone. Guys, you need to listen to Adade Oramma so you know what's going on. Thank you, Chidex.
Thank you. That is what I want our people to, because this is what me, I have started asking questions, so that our people here will also keep on be asking. You understand? Thank you so much.
It's a run from them before they put you to danger. Run. Stop putting your money in the money of tax bank of Ndefulani and the FCMB or FCB of
Sister Stella, I want to ask Chides a question. Chides, have you been following the development? Yeah, have you been following the development of the Biafran Republic government in exile, or you just came back from the other side?
What happened is that I'm a youth, you understand. So if you see my age, I'm just a hustler. So I am only following the information, like I am getting the information. So the person who I listen most is Adade Olamma, because she speaks Igbo. So me, I don't normally used to speak English because sometimes I will be making some mistake. So I only listen to Adade Olamma. For my own side, I listen. So I help to create awareness so that our people will not be will not be getting too much misinformation. You understand?
So Chides, what happened is that you have like been on the fence all this while, right? Okay. Oh, can Igbo?
Yeah, Igbo come on no ya come na-ekwu before.
Yeah, even na Jukibu kebe gị nwa kwuru since all these things na-eme ikwu na side the government of Biafra Republic government in Eza or ikwu na side nwaanyị a na-ekwu yes, now because Adadiorama, Sister Stella, wait, because Adadiorama was with Madam Baobab before. There's a place I'm trying to go with Sister Stella.
Okay. Kam sazia ya. Adadiola mma bo somebody like based on come on homes we what Adadiola mma enwelo portion oji in case no bụ DPM or no bụ agricultural some bia na onwe okwuli ekwu na yafu ihe adolo mma na e ga-ekwu and the man no based on kansi awata Igbo ọ na-asụ. That is why no put yesterday I am a follow program ya no gim na the program. So Adadiola mma say follow any question oze ya ajomo ihe Adadiola mma ku ebe Adadiola mma say no ku that's all. So ọbụna Adadiola mma na sikwa na onye nke a na onye nke a sabo mma na ụmụ na mmebido kwanye ọbakwa onye nke ahụ maba ihe melu na ada amanju nwe the person ajụjụ mali ihe me na ịmago those things. So mụ na ụmụ enwelo ga asị na onye nke a bụ etilo maka mma
na PM say onye ahụ na natawazia back to BRGIE.
Now Sister Stella, you are getting where I'm going now, right?
Yeah.
So ihe ọbụla mbọ this Adadiola mma kwuru na ọ sịrị na ọ bụ ka anyị dị united. So that united all ihe anyị chọrọ bụ ka defend our land at all cost. So that is the question. Even enwe one program oji yesterday bụ the program bụ ihe mmelu mụ na ụmụ sef alalola ebe ajụrụ this woman Madam Ngozi she no bụ unnecessary document bụ ihe ajụrụ ke maka our defense or be recover unnecessary document. That particular unnecessary be gbawagodo mu obi ebe na mu ama we anything again from her. So that unnecessary document ahụ o kipụrụ na-ekwu enwere ihe gbasara na defense all those things self enwelodu mgbe mwa na ụmụ ihe mwa na ụmụ nọ nke mbụ ebe m kwụ bụrụ na aga ajụ nwa ajụjụ dị because anwe ihe mwa bụ na ihe mbụ n'obi bụ ka defend our land. Woto is the code. Woto is the code. Nya ka m na-anụ woto that's all. That is ihe m chọ. Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ anụ woto obi ama ndụ m mma. So woto is the code.
Anyị nọkwanụ woto
so that's all.
Chides gekwentị since kwanụ ka anyị nọ na-eme for woto anwa ịmago ha bịa siasị bo APM obo oge nkere siasị bo ịnụkwa mma ha akpọlụ gị nụkwa ebe Adadiola mma sị na ya chenosaga ka a na-agba na ya abịafakwa iri okwu nye ekwelizie gawa na a na-akọ n'ọnụ yara na-akọ ka onye anwa dị happy no wi ya akọfọ ọjịcha ka onye anwa dị sad ịghọtago ịnụba ka ọ yọlụ Rafael mgbaghalụ ịghọtago wee na-akọwa na ihe niile okwu bụ ịmago na-atọfụ ihe ndị mmadụ gwara anya kwuo onye jere cheki ana ịmago na-ese okwu anaghị ekwu ihe na-atọ ụtọ ihe so ya na Rafael emego udo anya na Rafael ime udo min na anya na onye ọbụla na-emego udo at the end of the day. So ihe nna-achọ ịkọwalụ na since anyị nwe nọ side since ka anyị nọ with general so nọ on the ground because na etu Simon si wee dobe ibe ịtọ ka anyị nọ since na-eche o tekwa anyị kọwara ihe unu ka unu nachite but thank God Simon bido
ihe ọbụla na-eme nwere reason. Ihe ọbụla na-eme nwere reason. Onye anụnwa the population Adadiola mma ji nachite now ihe afụ na enwelo no shaking again because ihe ọbụla na-eme nwere reason. Ọ dị mma onye anụnwa Adadiola mma ji wee banye dị a teacher pụta with ihe ọfụlụ yọtago. So onye anụnwa anyị ncha niile join go nothing no shaking again. So ihe ọbụla na-eme nwere reason. Enwelo yọtago enwere ihe mmebi dị there. Ihe ọbụla na-eme nwere reason.
Now all things work together for good for those that are Christ Jesus that are called by his name. You understand? So at the end of the day, even in nwelo awam nwekolo ulu abal. So now at the end of the day, awula anyi ulu because like you said, awu na obanyere n'ime ngozi aka ma ngozi onye owu.
That's all.
And this same ngozi ulolo with PM. How wa chafutara onye owu until even in there. So at the end of the day, aka wukwa kudos to Ada.
Kai wole.
Another kudos kwa Chides. Another kudos gakwa to Ada. I don't know who what to. Amami maka mama Biafra. Akwa mama Biafra also but no JJ ka okenye. Fotaku futoku. In fact, I'm sure no one will pull. Odo makiba wadika iva odika ya sine ekpuchiche ndị mmadụ anya. So
ụmụ Biafra ihe m chọrọ egwu ụmụnne m ebe a bụ ihe m chọrọ egwu ụmụnne m ka anyị welu nke agwa onwe anyị eziokwu ọ bụ like ise n'izie mmadụ ozi ọ bụ like na ozizi no sending ka esendị ha gaa ịma na mmadụ people ya notisi na-esendịrụ ndị a ka ha bịa wọchị anyị mere ebe a ịghọtara so kịta anụnwa ihe ọbụla na-eme nwere izi na ọ na-ahabanye that place pụta ọ dị form of self na ọ bụ gụnwa self even like na ọmụmụ nke gụnwa sendịrụ ha gaa ka ha fụ ihe a ga-afụ ebe a so gụnwa na onye anyị chani n'ogo now ịma mbịazi bịa enwezi ihe distraction again because onye ọbụla na-edonetizi ego now ga-ewepụta obi niile yatago mee anything possible because mgbe ahụ adadịọla mma nọ that side even ọ bụ like na ọ bụ nọ ihe a na-agwa mmadụ aka agwa gị gị nwee ndidi na onye anwe ihe ọ na that place na-eweta o wepụtara atin na ọ ya helpkwa for the movement so now na anyị cha niile mago na nwaanyị a na-anwụ enwere ihe ọ bụ to us no set up ka ọ bụ ifugo na the game end go there yetago so ụmụ Biafra ka anyị gbaa n'onwe anyị ume ka another movement this movement anyị ga-eme I think Saturday na-abịa right ka the movement dị massive ka ndị a niile ma ọnụ na ana ndị a niile na-ekwu na mmadụ bụ illiterate because Igbo m na-asụ na m sụọrọ ha asị na m bụ illiterate achọrọ m ka awụọ ha na ana biko ụmụ Biafra unu emechukwana m ilu on Saturday mbọsị ọbụla bụ supporting biko achọrọ m ka ọ dị massively ka ndị a niile ka ya nwa sef ọ na-ebe akwa a na-esevu ya picture ka a na-afụ ya face to face ka ama na ezigbo akwa ka ọ na-ebe anya chọzie magic biko na ayọ ka nna ya unu n'ofu ka anyị bụ biko ayọ ka nna ya unu
so guys at the end of the day
biko ya gazie biko
brothers and sisters are coming around and
thank you so much
so
thank
as
you
know all malata kamawa na bo since now brothers and sisters are in video malovata it's still okay so you are all welcome back. We've been here I know about since self now thank God. Welcome. We love you guys. You understand? That's also
massively
why I'm taking time to play tape. So and a lot of people are not getting that dialect. So I have to take time also to translate to English. So you are welcome. And
thank
tell
you
all our brothers and sisters where they're supposed to be putting their money. So where you put your money so that the money can get to the generals. Generals, because generals are go change na line na ya trust run. Only I trust so person. And so far no disappointed by anyị.
And the ụmụnne m biko unu na-agba mbọ na-ajụ ajụjụ biko onye ụjọ atụ na anybody jụọ ajụjụ ka iji wee nya ka ya ebe ask your question maka ajụjụ ahụ ịjụọ ya asa gị yatago jụọ ka men on ground si wee na-ekwu ume know how about our life jụọ ya if you donate your money ask you about the jụọ maka afọ ịtụrụ yatago ka enye gị dị woto bụ the code biko just wepụta obi gị na-ajụ dị ajụjụ ụjọ atụ na anybody freedom of speech.
Any person about the government is not acceptable. Don't have anything about them.
Ịma na Chides ịma na mgbe PM nọ anyị anaghị eji ike ekwu ihe na-eme maka military anyị maka na otego ndị terrorist Islamic Nigeria na-achọ ka ha break through ha na-achọ generals anyị ka ha gbuchie so most of the time PM anaghị achọ ka discuss issue of military anyị
even order suppose not based on
NGOZI bata ka ebido
hold on
asị ha nke a anakọta asịza ahụ asị na ndị military na ha anaghị eri nri na ha garị ka ha chọrọ na ụlọ asị kwasara n'isi ndị military ịghọtago maka na ihe ahụ menụ abụrụ mgbe ọ bụrụ general anya ka ihe eme na ngwuti katapila wive ọmụma meset ihe ahụ ọpụ ka o megbudo PM oluzie ha nwe welie bozie oge nkere welie bo all these people mana anyway ka ihe niile be na anwachi ka ọ wụlụ gịnị mosquito ibe anyị nọba udo ka anyị chọrọ ịghọtago nọn ego na-agabu ọhụma ịma ọ dị same military na-eme na Musa na ebe akwa ọka wụ the same military ọka wee papa si enweta logistics ebe ji anụ ọgụ ahụ since ọka wụ the same place. So amarazi m under 1 week or 3 weeks PM anyị anụkwazi onye ihe niile cha mana ebe senya sign ndị Fulani ọka ha si emebe abịa tikọ nwanne na nwanne isi na na-egbuzi onwe unu na-akọ onwe unu ọnụ na-anụ ọgụ miwa ha na-take over your land na-egbupụ unu from behind na-abịa. So anyị kenere Jizọs na anyị are beginning to understand na anyị aghọtago ihe na-eme ma nọ ndị ilo na-etisacha anyị now anyị na-eme udo chia n'ime anyị niile forever and ever in the name of Yeshua, amen. Chides ngwa kwuo okwu ka ị conclude ka m wee nwee ike inye onye ọzọ mic. Chides, you have the mic. Chides onwe ihe ọzọ ị ka chọọ ikwu before m nye onye ọzọ mic. Chidex.
Unmute yourself, Chides. Unmute yourself.
Chides, meghe mic gị. Okay, maybe no no.
Asị m na ndị m na-ekwu.
Anyị anụwago now.
Asị m biko nụ ụmụ Igbo enwebelo kọntrị soja ha na-apụta online asị na agụụ na-agụ ha biko nụ ka ghara ịbụ ka anyị wepụgodu nụ ka anyị dosa nụ nke ihe soja anyị ka ha nọrọ underground ka ya nọrọ ka men anyị bụrụ men on ground biko nụ ka ghara ịbụ nke ha bịa mapụza anyị obi ọ na-anụ anyị bịago bịa unite ya biko nụ fọ ndị nke si na nke ada dị ọla mma maka ama m na ọbụla sọ mụnwa bụ ihe unite together biko nụ ka anyị dosa all those ones ị nwere ihe chọrọ ikwu eweta na public ịmagole ka ihe esi wee mie ịnweta ịmagonu obi esi onye ọbụla ike biko na ayọ ka nna ya unu enwere country
na-ajụkwa ajụjụ onye ọ na-enwe right ịjụ ajụjụ na anyị n'ime onwe anyị sef onwe ndị arọpụtago ya na-ajụ ajụjụ ndị ya na-aza ajụjụ
yes ọ ya ka m na-ekwu
ịjụọ ya here aza gị so o nwere ihe ọbụla na-agbakwoju anya ndị brọda anyị na sista anyị na-akọm around na-abatanụ o nwere ihe ọ gbagojuru anya a na-eme welu mic bịa hie anyị enye gị mic jụọ ajụjụ aza gị oshi ike sef akpọkwolu information minister mbowo awa Soni Agbarawa ọbịa zaa gị ebe a na-ajụ ajụjụ steady ebe a ka ya hụrụ ile ajụjụ na-agbawa ọnụ ka a na-ajụkwa ndị isi anyị and ha na-aza so anyị awedịrọ ka ndị ọrabụ Fulani ebe ahụ imeghe ọnụ achụfụ na mic ma ọ wee etubuo oge etubuo sef siri n'igbolo onye ilo reji anyị anaghị eme ụdị ihe anwa ebe a
oh thank you
okay so ka anyị change ka anyị nye onye ọzọ mic. Rage, you have the mic. Rage, are you there? Rage is not there.
Okay.
Kelvin,
Okay. I am here. Can you hear me?
Okay, you have the mic.
All right. I greet you all. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on where you are. I greet all the great Biafrans all over the world.
Let's do it in 3 or 2 minutes, so I can, because I have something to play for you guys.
Since 5 minutes when they do, why reach my turn and I want to reduce them?
Well, 3 at least. 3. So because I have to be playing this thing now, because I need, they did it for 6 good hours in the night, so a lot of people slept off. A lot of people didn't even hear it at all. So I need to play it so that people know what's going on already. So
all right, thank you very much. I greet you all.
30, because check the time. 3 minutes. I'm happy for everybody to speak. 3 minutes before we go back.
I greet all our leaders, starting from our former leader, Dim Ojukwu, to Philip Effiong, to Wazirike, to our leader, Onyedumazi Nnamdi Kanu, to our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Kere, and to every leader in a different department of the Biafra Republic government, in exile as well as in homeland, de facto government in homeland, to the military, special salute. thank all the great comrades that are speaking day and night for the freedom of their people. Like the topic rightly said here, Madam USB of Zoo Exposed, unification of Biafrans to BRGIE is done. One thing I still need our people to understand is that it has been said times and times again, and I still want to re-echo it, that USB, the meaning of USB is United States of America. It's not like a corporate body or an organization that could be registered in another country. In other words, USB, which is the United States of America, is a geographical location. It's a reality. It has people.
United States of America is age or Biafra. Please don't cause these people feelings.
Huh? What did you say?
United States of Biafra, not America, please.
Oh, okay, sorry, that was a slip of tongue. United States of Biafra, USB, is a geographical location. It's a space of land with people living in it. So it's not like an organization or an entity that you want to register in another country. So somehow illiteracy and lack of education can make people to commit laughable blunders, you understand? So, and this United States of Biafra is a country that has its government at this moment in exile due to the security situation in the homeland. And this government in exile is the Biafra Republic government in exile, which is the BRGIE. This is the government that campaigned for the self-referendum of the people that inhabit that place called USB. And the people massively gave their vote up to the tune of over 50 million. And they gave the mandate to the government that led to the declaration. And it was the same government, BRGIE, that declared this United States of Biafra. So when people do things because of high level of illiteracy, sometimes you begin to laugh at them. And it's all good. We still give thanks to God that Nigeria picked a very dumb and uneducated person like OGOJA to do all of this thing, because if they had picked a very smart person, the story would be different by now. Probably everything would have just crumbled, you understand? So we give thanks to God. And on the other hand, unification of Biafrans to BRGIE is done. That unification aspect is very key. You know, I touched on it yesterday when I said the enemies that want us all dead, the enemies that want us all to remain in their captivity are very united. And somehow, when you where you have a slave master, and the slave master senses that the slave is about to escape or is about to liberate him or herself, the slave master will not be happy, you understand? So he will do everything possible to see that his subject does not gain freedom or liberate themselves, you understand? So this is what you see Britain doing today, because as Nigeria is concerned, Nigeria is just a British business center. It's only an illiterate that is not well educated that will see Nigeria as a country, because if you know the history of Nigeria, you understand that Nigeria was formerly a British Royal Niger Company. So for Britain to continue to have access to that geographical location, they call Nigeria. That is why they come up with the name and unite different people, bring them together with the barrel of the gun. You understand? They brought the Biafrans, who are from the former Old Eastern region, and they brought the Ududuwas, who are the Yorubas, and the Arewas, who are the Northerners. They brought us all together and call us Nigeria. So the reason for that Nigeria is to for them to have an access into our land, so as to continue to make and steal all our resources unaccounted for. You understand? So it's only an e-learned person or a stark illiterate that will Nigeria as a country, because at the end of the day, Nigeria does not really mean anything in my language. It doesn't mean anything in Calabar language. It doesn't mean anything in Yoruba language. It doesn't mean anything in Igbo language. Neither does it mean anything in Hausa language. You understand? So just an access for British to steal our resources. So, and these people that want to keep us in perpetual slavery, that want us all dead so as to take over our land and our resources, they are very united, like I said yesterday. Right from the British Crown to their proxy in the name of Fulani, terrorist herdsmen, and to the political stooges called governors, senators, representatives, chairman, councillors, and what have you, down to the foot soldiers they call the terrorists they recruit, they sponsor in the name of Ebubago, Agune Chamber, EVG, Special Forces, and name them, different names they give them, and those in uniform and not in uniform. They have one common goal, common agenda, and that goal is go kill these people that have been our slaves and want to be free. That is the goal. That is the agenda, and they are all united to carry out this goal. So this is why we always come out to preach that for us to be alive, for us to survive, we must be united to defend ourselves. We must be united with the Biafra Republic government in exile to see that in our funding there is unity. The unity is showing in our funding. The unity is showing in the way we speak. The unity is showing in the way the Liberation Army on ground fight. You understand? So we must be united, because when we are divided, we can easily be conquered. You know, this British, they call them Great Britain. Great Britain. So sometimes I've asked this question times and times again, that they are called Great Britain when all they do is to steal from smaller countries, African countries, to survive, when they cannot stand on their own. So how come they are called Great Britain? You understand? They are actually not Great Britain, because at the end of the day, they cannot stand on their own. If they remove their hands from Africa, we all can see what is happening today. France is
Everywhere is quiet. What's going on? Okay, let's play our sister's tape on that note.
NGOZI beza potassium because so a woman na buko alam NGOZI la beza bibi we onu ebe no we pota we gwaze ya muo mu Igbo ha fight we onfa NGOZI la beza we amuo ndu ebubagu unu ma na ebubagu sons of Fulani no n'ime
please, can I?
Security a na bende undu Fulani undu no n'ime ha ji ebu mu o ka be ji ebu mu Igbo.
Auntie Stella, please, can I just conclude before you?
Group this man. In fact, have you not said this man now? They are more important because on your not by a man and they waste. Or so-called deputy, the first minister, 8 weeks here. Or wasn't get Atakuria man outside to open. That tweet here. Or was it a so-called DP nonsense? One in that tweet here. I don't know, yesterday. I saw me book. Don't need to know that money. Our people are every day. And they move every day. Now what's I want? Who they say against it? Or not they ever to know even don't know about money. Ngozi all base the labor way soon. About who that we need in a trailer book cool down.
Anything. We need it now. Thank you, Biafrans. May God continue to lead us until we finally settle in Biafra. It's Onyami here. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, our own Onyami and the secretary.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The friends, thank you so much for that wonderful clarification. And it is very, very important that we all understand that what Onyami is doing today, what our Defense Secretary, General Kwacha, is doing today, what our Commander General on ground, Iwe Butuzo, is doing today.
No. Shut your hell up. Shut your hell up. Where the General Iwe Butuzo are doing today, because all our best and Iwe Butuzo block again. Iwe Butuzo, Suku Waleli, according to the card, the court body, USB, the charge card. USB, get your charge card. Come get your charge telephone. Also, go na now. Now, ya told him no nuki. She block you. Ngozo la bezi de bear came out here as you will reach Igwe Butuzo. Igwe Butuzo, Wesley had to go tired. In anything less now nonsense, this your stupid mouth. Every day, put by never make a Biafrans Simala, now good Igwe Butuzo. Every time you never Igwe Butuzo. Oh no, dear. For this woman, call Igwe Butuzo. In everything by all means, it will bring you down. This Igwe Butuzo, he said, Jenna Caterpillar, or buy Igwe Butuzo on a phone. Came on a phone. Can you buy? He said, Jenna Zamunobi, or buy Igwe Butuzo on a phone. Now, then I change the number. Igwe Butuzo, or to go and change the number. Igwe Butuzo, or Waganato change the number and goes on a base. Everything I don't know how to track that guy down. But I think a web walk on. That guy will only on him. On what I get in there about Biaku, or you receive that message. Never what did a man in the kind of web or you receive that message. You go to I forgot that now. If you want to defend Biafra, even on how to destroy Biafra, you send that message. Because how we been we are, or I called you man, I go about Biafra. Or I called you, we make that message clear that never about Biaku. Ever I did a man in the kind of quick because someone about Biaku. You will get that from my distance because I'm going tired. Go and you
So, guys, you can imagine what NGOZI is doing. NGOZI has been working so hard to contact our general in homeland. Was even telling him that they will change the phone they will use in contacting him so that they would track him down and kill him. And she will always portray that she's working with our generals. Meanwhile, she's not working with them. That is what Ada is trying to tell us. That she is not working with them. But she will pretend that she is working with our general, was even advising our general to change his phone. NGOZI is working with terrorist Islamic Nigeria government to track our military down and be able to run them over and kill all our brothers and sisters in homeland. And you are still putting your money in NGOZI's coffers. Be careful you are giving money to somebody that will buy ammunition to use it and turn around and kill your brothers, your sisters, your grandmas, and your grandpas in homeland. MID, you have the mic because this is your area.
Please, can I say something? Network has been taking me up and down.
Hold on, no, we have our honorable that will speak. Except he said he should go on. MID, are you there? MID is not there. Hello, B, you have the mic.
Greetings, yeah, so good evening from here. Let me see, what I want to add in what everybody have said is some people come and they say we want Wotu, we want Wotu. Yes, we know, because that is the only language Nigeria understand. But every Wotu requires money. You cannot go and pay money to Ngozi Orabeze and then you expect our acting prime minister to do miracle, to provide what our men need to face Nigerian terrorist state. Because a bullet here in Nigeria costs between 3,500 to 15,000 naira. One, depending on the size you are buying, depending on where you are buying it from. If you get,
Please call it granite, or call it granite, I beg. Don't call it bullet, call granite.
All right. Yeah, a granite costs between 3,500 to 15,000 naira, depending on where you are buying it from and the sizes you want to buy. If you buy one drum of granite, one soldier can finish it in 5 hours. And one drum of granite today costs between 1.2 to 1.5 million, depending where you are buying it from.
Hey,
so assuming we have a fundraising on Saturday coming and we raise 100,000 Ejema, that is 150 million naira. You can only get 100 drum, and it is not enough for one command to use in 3 days. So when people come and say we want Wotu, and you are carrying your money to give Ngozi Orabeze, to give Ebubago, where is the RPG that our men is carrying? Do you think it's for fancy? If they shoot one out, 500,000 naira is gone. I listened to some yesterday. I listened to a program. There's one man in America that said Aladorama should create another account. He's ready to give $100,000. I said, where were you?
Sabo, we ain't create another account to Sabo, because indeed their target has been to track the general down and kill him.
Yes. That is what today I will try and get Aladorama on the phone so that they will not rail her into doing something she will regret tomorrow. There is only one channel that money can get to our men on ground. Assuming you go to Lagos to buy one drum of granite, that is 1.5 million naira. Before you bring it to, let's say, to Owerri or to Okigwe, you are spending another 300,000 naira or 500,000 naira to bring it home. These are costs, and we have men on ground that will take care of. So when we come to our
no, brother, you don't need to go inside this everything you're explaining here. Just speak. Don't go to the of this logistic you're talking about.
When you come to our fundraising and we are talking about money and how when you come here, you are talking about Wotu, and you go somewhere else, you go you have a wife in the house, you go and give another woman money to cook food, and you come back home and you're asking your wife, oh, you did not prepare food for me when you did not give her food money. Who does that? Sometimes I don't want to talk so that I will not. In fact, we don't know.
But you see, they are really coming around, because the brother that just said that this Saturday they're all coming to fundraising. Okay, so don't be worried. Don't let your heart be troubled. They are coming around and they're beginning. That's why I'm taking time to play Adade Rama's tape today. They are coming around to understand that where they're supposed to put their money for real, to see the real Woto is in BRGIE. You understand? And we don't even have a choice. We need to liberate ourselves from the occupational terrorist Nigeria government in our land. Remove all their institutions and their police station, terrorist police station, and terrorist army stations in our land, and everything that reminds us of them. We don't even have a choice this time. If we don't do what we're supposed to do, they will wipe us out of the map of this earth, and nobody cares. In fact, they can't even wait to finish all of us so that they will take over their land, because they themselves, the Fulani Mujahid Arabs, they don't have a place. God hated them so much that God didn't give them a land to stay. They found themselves in Futa Jalon, where the vultures meet. And since then, very dirty place. So since then, on the mountains, since then, they've been working so hard to displace a particular people, a particular indigenous people, so that they can take over the land. And that place is Nigeria and in Biafra land. So we understand how they roll, and we will do anything we can to stop them from taking over our land, so we can have peace at last. Because they troubled our fathers, troubled our forefathers, troubled our forefathers over a century. These people wouldn't allow us to drink water and keep cup. So we will fight. Our brothers and sisters are coming around. They are coming to, you heard, later I'll play the tape for you. We are, Adaoras is telling them, Onyo now, na BRGIE fundraising. Onye ọ na-eje tinye aka ebe ahụ ka enwee ike ebe ahụ na the military, the generals are saying that the logistics are coming down from BRGIE through our finance minister. Then they should go there and put money. Adora said it. So there's no more confusion. That's why I'm taking time to play it, so that people that were asleep when this thing were happening will hear it today. Before I just pray God will help us, because it's long ago. That's why I want to cut everybody short, 2 minutes when you speak, and then I go back to the tape. Calvin, you have the mic.
Okay, all right. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening from any location you are listening to me. BRGIE government is the serious template left by our honorable Prime Minister. I want to draw attention of some of our people. You know, 2 days ago, Madam Bao Bao did. I hope I am loud. I am loud. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. 2 days ago, Madam Bao Bao made this broadcast. I am the person that asked him to explain to Biafrans where we borrowed the idea of decentralizing military. Because when you are talking about confederate system of government, we have studied every part of the world, and America is the best example of confederate system of government, and they never decentralized their military. No any government in the world, whether parliamentary system of government, whether any system you want to talk about, no system has ever decentralized their military. You can only decentralize police. You can decentralize, but not your military. Because the power of the executive is the military. And if you watch what happened there, the lady is a criminal. And
Okay,
also,
so you were
is
the
a
person that answered that question.
yes, I am the
Wow,
person.
that's wonderful.
Yes, I'm the person, because I dabbled into that. I had a lot of questions. In fact, the first question I asked her, she never wanted to ask. I asked her, the men on ground said that the only person they trust and they can communicate is success. And now you have success and you are not in contact with success. So how do you relate with men on ground? She dabbled it. She never asked it. And another question I wanted to ask her, I know she wouldn't have, she will cut me off, is that she told us before the declaration that she got an information that Onyendu, Nigeria want to release Onyendu to come over Finland to disrupt the redeclaration. And I begin to ask people, Nnamdi Kanu of all people, which we know that have passed all hurdles, Nigeria government has promised him, even being a vice president, gave him so many oil blocks. That is why I started following Nnamdi Kanu as at 2013. I never started following Nnamdi Kanu today. You know, it was very difficult when I started. When somebody told me about him 2012, when we started 2013, I joined him, and we have been following him. Until date, there is no any offer government has not made. He rejected and rejected in total. In fact, perhaps you people never knew. Let me shock you, because it's a first class information.
Before Binta Yaku rescued herself from the case of Mars, you remember that Binta Yaku said they should go to this attorney and resolve this matter in a political way, which they did, but they never want to tell Nigerians. The federal government of Nigeria came up with a listed conditions that if Mazen and the Kano attend or consent to that conditions, they will release him free and free unconditionally. And Bawa, in one of his interview in Channels Television or something like that, made it clear that for Nnamdi Kanu to be free, he need to renounce Biafra. And what are these terms and conditions they gave to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? In the presence of Aloy Ejimako and other his counsel, they listed all their items. And when the federal government served Aloy Ejimako told them, listen, Nnamdi Kanu is learned, he is here, so I can't speak for him. Gave him that document, let him glance through. When they gave Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, that document, federal government has tabled down for him to sign and go unconditionally free. When Nnamdi Kanu glanced that paper, you know what he did? In the presence of the attorney general of the federation and other dignitaries, Nnamdi Kanu tore that paper into pieces and poured it in the face of the attorney and told him, it's Biafra or I die. In fact, the more I die, the faster I die, faster Biafra will come. In their shortest life, they never believe it. And then Nnamdi Kanu left them there with his Aloy Ejimako. They all left. So when they saw that they could not, they now asked Binta Yaku to continue the trial. And that is when Binta Yaku came, and then I will ask her to rescue herself. And she did. So people don't understand what we are talking about. So for Ngozi Orabenze to tell you Biafrans that she got information that federal government want to release Onyendu for him to come over to Finland and destroy what they are doing is the first red flag. Now we should ask Ngozi Orabenze, Biafrans, how did you get this information? How can they consent to such propaganda? Have you people noticed since yesterday morning or thereabout, when they posted their criminal gang of security, the man that was reading something from paper, this, go and watch it. Kai TV, about what did he call it? KIU TV has not reposted that particular thing because it is like it is now. Their eye has beginning to open. Go and check it. Marvelous has not reposted that thing. Kelena television or TV has not reposted. Go, I'm telling you now as I'm talking, enter there and check it. They have not reposted it. But it were before. As they drop it, these guys will push it and begin to spread that propaganda. They have not realized that Ngozi Orabenze is doing something. Even Ugo 419 has not even reposted that video that surfaced over 4 hours now. Unlike them, once they drop something, you see these 3 guys pick it up, and because they are the frontliner of their media warriors, Telema TV,
Kelvin. Ngozi
yes,
came out and told us, or told you people that that she is a bona fide People's Club of Nigeria.
That is what I'm saying.
What it means?
That is what I'm saying, my sister. That is what I'm saying. It is very, very pathetic that a lot of Biafrans are so gullible. How intelligent we are naturally, but we believe, some of us, not we, most of us believe to follow personal interest than the cause of Biafra. If you watch what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa did from the time they pick Onyendu, you will discover that Onyendu has already given Simon Ekpa the template and never wanted Simon to come into IPOB, what do you call it? Yes, DOS, because he knew that they will rubbish him. So Onyendu decided to keep him afar. And then they knew. And then they kind of knew. Simon Ekpa knew. And that's why Simon Ekpa succeeded. The first letter Sam released from the detention was DOS should stop attacking Simon Ekpa from henceforth. That was the first command. That is to tell you that these guys, they know they have been in contact, they have been planning. And if you watch what Simon Ekpa is doing, Simon has never derailed in a single second from what Mazi is doing. And that is why you see him, he can be able to defeat both the DOS, both to.
This is also why NGOZI is so fake. Her fakeness is so obvious. Because when you watch what doing and what Simon have done and what Mazi have done, it's totally different.
Totally different. So let me before I submit my mic, let me just make it known to Biafra. Listen and listen good. Another question I wanted to ask NGOZI that day is that she quietly cut me off. I wanted to ask her, your defense secretary in diaspora has spoken. The defense minister, what do you call him? Whether Onyami and yes, they have spoken, and these people are in diaspora. Can you allow Butuzo, who is the defense minister in the homeland, to give us first-class information what is happening? But do you know what he did? Listen, you people don't know that woman is very crafty. He first of all said, I know Butuzo is here. Is he here? Maybe he will not be here because of network. Sometimes it's difficult to get to them. The network and homeland is disturbing. But if it's not here, let us continue. She is not very well that Butuzo is not in that meeting. She knew. But she wants to present to Biafrans, listen to her, that maybe it is Butuzo is invited, but network. That woman is very, very crafty. Biafrans, anybody that is falling to the gyms of Ogojo or Abeze, remember, number one, you are helping crucify our supreme leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, number one. Number two, you are tying our prime minister down with his quest to help in our liberation. And also you are stabbing her. You are stabbing him according to Adhadio Ramma. Number three, you are digging grave and buying guns and bullets to send our brothers, our mothers, our fathers, our relation to their early grave, because that is what NGOZI Rabeze is doing. She has already recruited her own soldiers, and that's why she's telling you confidently that men on ground are getting what they need. Not Igbe Butuzo. She has already recruited her own soldiers, gave them how to walk. When you will be crying, oh, we are not getting anything in Hamufu, they will tell you we don't have much time to fight them. It is time we understand what is happening. Biafrans, my people all over the world, listen and listen good. Listen and listen good. Please, we are begging. Don't fall to this trap. NGOZI Rabeze wants to finish us. That is her plan. That is her plan. That is her plan. In fact, I keep on telling you people why I have not joined in some of these things that our area is so. As I'm talking to you now, I know I'm inside a very quiet place because there are more to see me in homeland. So we are very careful in what we are doing. Very much careful. Because if not, there is a guy on his way going, they picked him up.
Yeah,
and we have been trying to
listen, Kelvin, they're really after any Biafran man. They don't want to see men around.
Yes.
So you guys
that is why she asked me. That's why she asked me that question. You know that she asked me that question. Am I a man on ground? I said, don't ask me that question. Yes. Hey. We'll go and play. Go and play that.
Run away from her.
And play that video. She will still share. Say, if you are you a man on ground? If you are a man on ground, let me know so that I will direct you where you meet you. I said, don't ask me that question. There's no need of me exposing my identity. And she said, okay, if I cannot expose my identity, which means the information I'm bringing is false.
So that if you have told her you are men on ground, she will not lure you to buy you. So that was her target.
Go and play that.
Hey. Sister Stella, can you hear me? Sister Stella.
Yes, I can.
Okay, I can't. Is Kevin still speaking?
Yeah, Kevin is speaking.
Yes, I'm speaking.
Okay. But I'm not hearing him. But let him continue.
So you here? If you're not here,
yeah, I will come. I will come down. So you pick me up directly. Just send me the co-host directly, and I will come up. Okay.
Okay.
So go and listen to that. Go and listen to that. Go and we are more intelligent than her, very much intelligent than her. So what I am telling Biafrans today all over the world, if you know that the life of our people is so paramount, if you know that you have respected Simon Epa, you have respected our supreme leader Mazen Nandekano, please, the last order from our prime minister is fall back to BRGIE. And see, let me tell you people, God has a plan of, see, God said from the beginning, I know the end. If God never allow Adade Orama to enter there, there is nobody that can be able to expose the secret of Ngozi Orabeze. So I'm asking every Biafran today, forgive Ngozi Adade Orama. She was on a divine mission.
We have forgiven her, Kevin. We have forgiven her.
God planted her there to give us the real template and plan of Ngozi Orabeze. And I thank God for that woman. She is giving it the way it is day by day. And that is what is shocking. In fact, any move, any secret Ngozi is planning on our Ada, because of how she has built herself in that cabinet, Ada is getting the information first-handedly. She's getting it. So please, that is my submission here. And finally, please, I would like Stella, please, I would like you to direct us to, because we have been trying to get this information, we are not getting it. Please direct us how we can get, where we can put through, where we can make our donation. We are in Iguacha. We are in Iguacha, please. Direct us how we can get the right person where we get our donation come Saturday.
Calvin, can you answer the question?
Please, it's very, very important. We are in Iguacha here.
New administrators in homeland, you have to find out where your state fall in. When you find out your state, you now go to information minister's handle, Sonny Abarawa. If you go to his handle, you scroll down, you will see name of states and the administrators. And then you join in their Telegram group. From there, you will now find out how to make payments there.
Okay. So finally, Biafrans, let me tell you. Remember that the Kanu said the Biafra is the last miracle on earth. Why did he say so? He says so not because when after Biafra coming, God will the world will end. No, it is the last miracle because apart from all hurdles and everything, it will be very surprised to a lot of people, both in Nigeria and abroad, how Biafra will come. I don't. It will be very surprising how Biafra will come. People will not imagine it. Like Ngozi Orabeze have sold us out to the Fulani husband and the rest of them got collected. Nobody knows how much she have collected, but God will expose her one day. So please, this Saturday, please, the only thing we have to do is to come. When we say Ogenkere, when you are talking about Ogenkere, we are talking as if we are giving you. No, we are coming back to BRGIE, where Ogenkere is the acting prime minister. That's why we are coming. So stop when we say, hey, let us go and join Ogenkere. No, we are coming back to the instruction of the PM.
Sorry for interjecting. Sister Stella, please check your network. Check your network before they will bring us down. Check.
Okay, I'm here.
So that is all I have to say. God bless all Biafrans.
Ife, can you speak on those
issues
of paying money to Ogenkere and stuff like that?
Yeah, thank you very much, senior citizen. Toti, I greet you from here. Member BRGIE, fine. Hello, Kevin, I greet you. Greet everybody in the house. You need Mr. Snow. Kevin, are you in your state group?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Go ahead. I'm here.
In your state group?
No. I've been trying to locate it. I've not. Okay. That's why I call now, so that I will be directed.
Okay. What will happen now is okay. I will post one Telegram group here. You join the group now. Then I will give you your state group.
Okay. Very important, please. It's very important.
So very important. Because I'm a I send in a jumbotron in weba now. A telegram group. If I there, can you communicate about?
It's okay. It's okay.
So, if I elaborate, Calvin, on the issue of ndị na-asị na na-eji akwụ ụgwọ n'aka na APM and stuff like that.
Yes.
Like he said. No,
yes, that even when Alobi was talking before, I wanted to pick my just that place I was. That place was very noisy. So the thing is that there's one thing that people need to understand. Biafrans, nobody is contributing money for PM. Forget about that narrative that Madam Bao has been pushing before, that they contribute money for PM. Nobody contribute money for PM. Nobody contribute money for APM. Everybody contribute money for Biafran Republic government in exile. For Biafran government, nothing, nobody else. They should stop that thing they are pushing. The money is for Biafran people. It's for Biafran government. And another thing is that they should stop calling. There's nothing like men on ground. What we have is Biafran Defense Forces, BDF. Even if you just say BDF, it's okay. There's nothing like men on ground because there are many groups that other people are trying to create. You can see this Boy Scouts that this woman just bring out a few days ago. They are there parading as a Biafra Liberation Army, just to deceive people. Okay, let me play what somebody was saying.
Hold on, can you tell us more on this issue of that's NGOZI jihad?
Okay.
Can you explain that?
Okay, let me explain to you about this document that Adadiorama was talking about. So this document, when in that convention, so everybody have to sign their signature, So, but this particular document has nothing to do with recognition, to seek for recognition. This document has nothing to do with it. This document is just maybe for future. It's for future, not now. Then in future, our people, like when PM was explaining to us on space before this thing started, that these are the people who signed for the declaration of
will it be for records?
Yes, yes, for record purpose. You understand? So this thing has nothing to do with recognition. The document they need for you don't know that Madam Baba is completely empty. The people she was looking down on those people who are in that convention. She never know that they are smarter than her. The document they need for recognition is the ratification. It has nothing to do with that thing that document that Adadiorama hand over to Madam Baba. So Adadiorama don't even know that document has nothing to do with the voting. That voting, so many people don't know that woman never wanted that declaration to happen. Somebody said that he declared Biafra, and he said that in 2-3 weeks that the result will come out, and that result is what you need for the recognition. That result for the voting, those are the things you need, the proofs that they need from you. But she said that in 2-3 weeks that it will come out, and the same person came out and tell you people that APM. Minister of Information, Rafael Ajeri, start mentioning their name, the cabinet member, that they never wanted it to happen. But she is the one who purposely opened her mouth and said that in 2-3 weeks that the result will come out. So why did we have that the self-referendum? Ask yourself. You cannot declare Biafra without the voting, counting the voting first. That is why they ratify to that second back to start. If not that, everything in Finland is nothing. If they follow what Madam Baba went to Finland and be doing, acting like somebody that in fact that woman wanted to disgrace us.
So so the real cocoa with the ratification of the vote that was done on the second.
On the second. She don't even know now. She's empty. She don't know. she don't even know. that woman is confused.
Really, I'm sure Nigeria government will be crying what they found.
They are regretting it. Nigeria government, they are regretting it now. They don't even know. So the thing is that everybody should disregard whatever she's saying. That thing that she thinks she's holding, that paper that she thinks she's holding. When the time comes, she will bring it. I already seen the document. I've seen the video. I see where Adaderama hand that document over to her. So that document is not needed for recognition. Who?
Nobody snapped that paper. They don't take picture on that paper after signing. Is there nobody that have the picture?
I have seen the
Sorry,
video.
Adaderama says we have photocopy of it.
I have
she
the.
photocopied them
Adaderama
before
said
giving it to her.
she had the that even Baba don't know that she have the photocopy of that this thing. I listened to her, but I saw the video where Adaderama handed that document to Madam Baba. I saw the video now. You understand? So Adaderama was thinking that document is that they need that document for recognition, but she don't know that that document is not needed for recognition. The smartest people in that convention, in fact, Biafrans, you see those cabinet members, you see, respect them. Madam Baba never wanted that thing to happen. There is no way you will declare a nation without the result. So why did you do the self-referendum? And she was telling you people that in the next two to 3 weeks that the result will come out. For you to know that she wanted to destroy everything. That's why when I see all these people who claim to be educated, shouting, running up and down social media, insulting people, I look at them, I laugh because they don't know what they are doing. Madam Baba is completely empty. She knows nothing. She don't know anything. Show me one country that they have ever declared without the result. Somebody just work. Even that declaration, she did not do anything. No. The person, if we even want to say who declared the Biafra, the person that declared the Biafra, if they wanted to say who pronounced it, is Dr. Bryson, because he is the one who read the grievances and pronounced it. I don't know where these things are coming from. I don't know if Biafrans are not. In fact, they say Biafrans are very, very wise. I don't know where they are getting all these things from. This woman is just on top of that place, running up and down without doing anything. Go and watch that video very well. Dr. Bryson is the one who read the grievances. This woman, no document, nothing. She's just, when she just run out, she will shout and go one side. In the next minute, she will shout again and come back. She did nothing in that convention. You understand? So the zoo, they are disappointed on that woman, if you don't know. Because they planned everything they wanted, everything failed. They never wanted that declaration to happen. She wake up on that on 29, deceive the ones you want to deceive. You listen to what Adaderama said now when they had the meeting now. When they had the meeting for her to declare the Biafra on 29. But they never know that her plan is different from what they are thinking. Because she was telling them that based on the information she's getting. And what is that information? That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will come out and disrupt what they are doing. Can you imagine? And the reasonable people in Biafra land and the Biafrans all over the world are listening to that kind of nonsense. And if you talk, they will tell you that look at I see people that are even running on. See, shame on you people following Madam Baba. Big shame. But time is coming. You all will know that you are shame. I don't know how these people are going to cover their face when the time comes. I'm telling you the honest truth. They are going to regret
That
it.
is the one surprising me. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is coming to disrupt your declaration.
A man
that
who
one
has been suffering for years from jail to jail, making sure that this Biafra come. You are telling me that they wanted to leave her to disrupt. Hey, nah. Anybody that even hear this thing, only this one
and
thing.
then if she will not start doing whenever you hear her start doing,
she's confused now.
She's looking for another light to lie on top of the lie.
That's her last program. Watch that video now. That woman, watch from beginning to the. She's confused. She don't even know what she's doing again. She's confused because she knows.
See, there's this tape I wanted you to play for us 2 days ago, because I think you have it. 2 days ago, Bau was just talking and talking, in multitude of lies, in multitude of words, she began to lie. She said even in Nigeria that she is doing what, like she's in
She
Nigeria.
introduced her group, her company, her secretary as a BRGIE cabinet member.
You have that tape? Can you play for us?
She was introducing a whole group of her company. Her company want to introduce the secretaries, their new cabinet member. She introduced them as a BRGIE cabinet members. Hi, Chai, this woman cannot continue to lie. No, but one thing I wanted our people to hear this thing first. The recruitment, what happened, and you hear what somebody is saying today.
NGOZI are busy. They say not them the government. They say them the government. Meanwhile, the time when we know the government, our land, they protect our land. The time when we can't enter government, they can't use government, they chop us mugu. If we talk, say, this place, no, they protected, they go say, hey, cool down, we are in government now. You get us, they take to and our land is going. That such nonsense can no longer hold water. All those things are propaganda. I have been following NGOZI before. On a dish is propaganda. It's 10 points. Go see another woman is a propaganda and is a Fulani woman. The Fulani woman. It's 10 points. Oh yeah, no, prove the point. Centralization of mirror. Meanwhile, I have got the people on ground before. Opita or send and those send in a recruiting. Our youth to Jeba, recruit a bush and anymore. My brother, make I help you in this thing where you they talk. Eh? Did you know the first recruitment that was done? Sure, you they hear me. The first recruitment that was done, and people said I shouldn't speak. The first recruitment that was done, they buy all of them. They went and give them. They went and give them to Ebubago to train them. Another section of Ebubago came and hijacked these people and buy them. They said, "Na people where they support them, they buy them." So the second time again, they contacted the same Ebubago that they have paid them.
They listen to the guy when they make the call. The guy said he have the evidence, he have everything. Listen to these people don't know what this woman is doing. No.
But at the first time, it is people that do not understand with the blood of our people. And people said, don't speak. May it happen to all of you saying don't speak. I have like three of my friends that went for that recruitment. They don't come to today, they kill them. Now this nonsense where then they do. My brother, make I tell you what happened that time. They say they give them to Ebubago. Then another section of Ebubago, Naim come carry these people go by. Because they say those people where carry them go by, say they no pay them. Say now these people they pay. Now the people where they pay, no go fit defend the people where them they train. Now another section of Ebubago come and they give them to. They killed all of these people. Evil of the highest order. My brother, my brother, I did in. I know the time where the thing happened. I know if you watch me when I support her, if I come program, you go see me. I go there. I know the few.
Hey, I never know what this woman don't do for Biafra land. This man is.
Hey, ndị Biafra una na anụkwa o alụ Ngozi egbukpọ ọnụ ụmụazị be anyị o. Hey, so Ngozi will now pretend that they will not call the guys for recruitment. The guys will not go to area for recruitment.
This program not today. This program not today.
And kill and shoot them all down.
This program not today. Today program.
Hey, oh, alueme o. Alueme na Biafra lando. Ngozi Arabu Fulani egbuchekwa na ụmụazị be anyị ụmụ nwoke be anyị agwụkwanụ. Biko nu Biafra o. Biele anara eme recruitment o. Ngozi is a Fulani, oh. Fulani is a Ngozi, oh. She didn't come to recruit to liberate you, oh. Ngozi abịala liberate unu. Ngozi bịala igbu unu egbu, oh. Ngozi bịala for revenge, oh. Ngozi bịala for invasion, oh. Hey!
Sister Stella, see, listening to this thing that Remigio said, the same thing that Adadioramma said. Just listen to what he said now. For you to know that once you leave Madam Baobab group, you get yourself back. Listen to what he's saying.
Spokesperson of Butuzo, not knowing that Butuzo is the commander general. When I don't see say lies, don't enter. And spokesperson of Butuzo come talk say na lie you say Butuzo no be commander general and Butuzo is no longer working with her. Why are you people telling lies? And some people go they call me. I swear if you call me again, come tell me say, oh, no talk I'm like that. Oh, leave that woman. Thunder go fire you. No try call me again. Because I can never be sheltering lies. No be say in the night when I go to sleep, na me go to suffer am. In the night, I know if you sleep, yeah, endure lies. I cannot be in this very struggle. You go to lie, and I no go sleep. If you lie finish, you go to sleep. Me, I no go sleep.
Chai, Arumero.
Why would they talk say Biafra, this movement, so that spirit, people go to say that.
Chai, it's a spiritual game.
So everybody see here. Well, yeah, man. I just pray that God help these people. They don't know what they are doing. This woman, you see this woman? See me, and they talk this thing. Mark my word. They talk. Some of them when they support the woman, when they hear the list, make I talk this thing. Write the date down. PM, that woman don't open. Who is this?
Hold on, my brother. Anybody that tells you that Biafran movement is not spirit, perhaps I want to let you know, if we take proper statistics of May, did you know that the January 20th, 2016, right? When they were inaugurating Trump, I am a living witness. I escaped death here in the homeland. We are one of the people that carry flag running everywhere celebrating Trump. When the military opened fire on us, if you see, listen to me. If I calculate the height where I jumped to secure my head, if I go by there today and look at it, I begin to ask myself, how did I jump this thing and survive without breaking anywhere? Some of my friends, we couldn't see them till today. They killed them and carried them away. I don't know how many did them. So let me just give you, if we begin to give analysis or statistics of Biafrans that have been buried, starting from P2B in Mpo till date, it is over 10,000 Biafrans that have been buried. Are you getting me? It is over 10. What is 10,000? You know what is 10,000? So if 10,000 blood is crying every day in the graveyard, crying for vindication, and you think you are lying against them, you think you sleep? You can't sleep, my brother. Some of these 10,000 people, more than some of them have parents. Some of them are the breadwinner of their home. Some of them leave their families without nothing. In fact, listen to me, let me just tell you, 2015 when I wedded, my planning committee chairman couldn't come my wedding because we went on a program. I was supposed to go that program in Biafra. But because of my wedding, I was told not to go. And a lot of people that went to that program in Biafra didn't come back. Had it been I wouldn't have, I don't know where I would have been today. So anybody that tells you that this movement is not a spiritual movement don't know the depth and width and breadth of what we are talking about. That is why you see us, we have come and we preach it with our last blood. When DOS, let me tell you, when DOS started with their war with Simon Ekpa, I was busy, trying to educate the ones within my reach. One of the day, In fact, that was one of the risks I even took. One of them invited me in a gathering. I went there. What are they talking about? Anybody they saw supporting Simon Ekpa. In fact, it's not that only that they will remove you, they will trace you down. You know me now. I now stood up and asked them, can you people show me, since I was probably that was kidnapped, a single thing that has been done by DOS? My brother, I rescued myself and go out from there that day. Because these people have been paid heavily to sabotage. What Ngozi is doing is not ordinary. She has been paid heavily. You know, this zoo government, when they want to give you bribe, they will give you something you cannot reject in life. They will give you something when you look at it, you look at your 10th generation to come. You feel that you have arrived with this. Your 10th generation can be sustained. And you will not be able to say no. So everybody telling you that, that's why I said, listen, leave it. There is a reason why Adado enter there and Remigius, they enter their command. And if you watch, all people following them, these two guys are the most influential. They have left. Watch people following Madam Baba. These two guys now are the most, Adado and Remigius is the most influential, the most outspoken. Watch out. They have left. Others will move. Do you know why? Bloods are crying from grave for vengeance. And every day you stood to walk against those blood, crying for vengeance, you will be crushed. The way you will be crushed, it will be, let me tell you, it's only that Biafrans are not calculating. Every single moment Madam Bao is making speech, the red flag always show. The red flag. If you sit down, whenever he's running the program, I will go there. I'm not going there. I'll go there. Let me listen. At the point I cannot go take it, I will go. You will watch her say, before she will make 20 statements, 4 has indicted her to show you that she was planted to destroy the movement. So if they think that the movement is not spiritual, allow the person. Time will come that you will wake up in the night and see spirit gathering her, and she'll be. A lot of them are begging in their dream world. A lot of them are begging personal, and there's no way they can come out and say it. But Adado and Remigius, who has already have the courage to come and say they are not sleeping, they have gotten themselves. You cannot like my there's one adage in Igbo that says, "Na lie to donye dem dash, oh onye one can do dash." And onye one he today at the point, she will come to a spirit to fight you. You are lying against me. Are you getting me? So what we are doing is spiritual. Is spiritual. Listen to us and they can listen to our prime minister. Is spiritual. So whoever that wants to go can try and relax. You will see other person will end. I drop my mic here.
Hello, oh, thank you. You are correct. And stay safe, stay safe in homeland. And then we'll go to Ifeanyi Nnaji. Ifeanyi, you have the mic. I think you're also in homeland. You have the mic, Ifeanyi. Before we go to our sister and then Mbatu. Ifeanyi, are you there? Ifeanyi is not there. Ah, okay.
I'm
He's
here.
there.
I'm here. Yeah, I greet each and every one of you. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go on. No, your time is ticking.
You see, like I said, I always say this thing. A lot of people are going to go down in this quest. I saw this in 2015. I told Pastor Van Van, I told him a lot of our people are going to go down, not because of anything, but because of the lies and propaganda that is pushing out there and their inability to think, to reason, to bring 1 + 1 and join it together and know that it's true. That is why they are being killed. Do you understand? See, if they tell you, see, just all of you should watch Adado Rama, even when she was supporting this woman and Remigius. Go and listen to Adado Rama when she was talking about the men that were sent to Ihamufu. Adado Rama said that all of them were killed. The same thing, Madam Ono, she said the same thing. That those people that were sent to Ihamufu, all of them were killed. They were shouting, crying for help.
Ifeanyi.
Yes.
Ifeanyi. Because of what you're
Yes.
saying, Chere, can you know that?
Eba wadi da mazin na ndika no kwe kayako. Ngojo la beze. Why oji we gwagia? Why oji we send the message? Why oji we gwagia? Suguna eba wadi da mazin na ndika no kayako. Why oji sine ebi kayako? Because one man if you were terrorist woman. Your gang terrorists to use to terrorize our Biafra land. To conquer our Biafra land. Oya kifo wona name na it Biafra. Oya kiji wecho. Oya kiji suse meto na ndefo na aka. And they plowed. Then on social media, what the whole Biafrans. Let's say Metranda Flaniaka. Nanda Flana, we are one pack. No, that not one day. Where my young.
Hey, because no kwao. Ngozi said that they shouldn't touch the Fulanese. That our military shouldn't touch the Fulanese. That the people that they should go and look for Haruna, if they are not touching Fulani, that are chopping our people's head off. If you have the mic.
Yeah, my sister. Leave all these people. The people she told not to touch the Fulanis was the few, the remaining few that was sent to a Hamufu. Because the thousand, see, the people that this woman massacred are thousands. There are thousands. We were not talking about maybe 100 people, 200 people. There are thousands. Because those period that we are talking about, she was making that advertisement of recruitment. Remember that the Nigerian media was helping her, advertising that recruitment of a fair. Do you understand? And take your mind back, what Gumi said. Gumi said, recruit their people to fight against their people. Our people should begin to reason, begin to connect the dots together. When you are connecting the dots, it will save a lot of life and it will save you from danger. Do you understand? You people should remember that this woman said that we have money, that we don't need money. In that convention grant, and the woman now came back and began to ask people to donate money. That money they are donating, she's not using it for anything. She just wants our people to continue donating and continue donating and continue donating until they get tired of donating. Then she will abandon them. But before then, the movement must have been destroyed. That was her game plan. And that money they are donating, she's using it and giving 10 kobo, 1 naira to all this era that she recruited and Solomon and Potter and the rest of them. Our people should wise up. Although a lot of people are going to go down, even our leader Mazin can say it. He said they will kill us, we will kill them. But at the end, Biafra will come.
Please, Amarama, a lot of us will go down, a lot of us will not go down. When you know EFIK-IBIBIO, tell your brothers that BLA are not recruiting. We are not recruiting. We must continue to pass this news around so they will know who's NGOZI. NGOZI is a killer, a terrorist that came to kill our brothers and sisters, are pretending that she is wanting to liberate us. She will recruit our brothers and sisters and tell the Nigerian army to go where they are and they will buy all of them. Now, she even has the boldness to tell the remaining ones that she and her captain, general, didn't kill. And now telling those ones to don't touch Fulani.
So, my sister, telling them not to touch Fulani, if you look at Ngozi's face, you know that she's a Fulani woman. All her appearance and the dress is Fulani dress. Everything about her is Fulani. Even our brother, what is it called? I've forgotten his name. He exposed his picture, even her wedding picture, everything, even her husband, the Fulani husband, all of them. He exposed all of them. But some of our people will not believe. The truths are there. Red lines are everywhere. This woman is there exposing your name on the line. Why would this woman expose your name on the net? Something that our leader Martin Namkan did not do. Even when our leader Martin Namkan want to sack people in the homeland, she will never come to Radio Biafra and do it. Maybe she will say coordinator has been sacked or coordinator of Imo State has been sacked. The person's name will never be mentioned. Neither will his location be mentioned. You don't understand? There is red flag everywhere surrounding this woman. And people are sheepishly following her, putting their lives in danger, killing themselves. I keep on saying it. Somebody should go back to that program where that man that called himself a pastor, was mentioning his name and his location and his number. Somebody should go and copy that number, call that number now. That number is no longer going because that man must have been taken. Do you understand? The red flag surrounding this woman is everywhere. A woman who said the longer they keep our prime minister, the better. Which one are we going to say? A woman who told you, even in her last program that she made in the fundraising, shenanigan fundraising they did, she was saying 5 to 6 months to 7 months, they will go back to their homeland in Nigeria. So, whenever she wants to speak, the gods of our land will always expose her. But still, the gullible are not seeing anything. I want our people to know one thing. Even NGOZI herself is not sleeping. She is not sleeping.
Make I announce this thing for now. Adadiorama we host I don't know tomorrow 8 p.m.
What?
Tomorrow 8 p.m.
This
Okay.
is a sweet news, though.
And
we go through Madam Bao enter somewhere very soon.
Ife, some of our cabinet members don't resign. Even Rose in Germany have resigned. Rose in Germany have resigned. Many of them have resigned, but they don't want to come out. Many of them are having sleepless nights. They are not sleeping. Madam
That is
is
why
on
if you watch the last program, that was the reason why she was explaining, making mistake, explaining many things. You understand?
Please, I beg, just put tomorrow I beg and God believe to the link of that
Wait, let me post. Okay, the link. I will post this thing now. I will post it now.
Please, the link.
No, it's Adadorama YouTube now.
Okay, what is her name in YouTube?
Adadorama. Her name is wait.
I mean her YouTube handle. The name of her YouTube handle.
Wait, let me check her name again.
It's Ojugo Anna Wareze.
Ojugo
Anna Wareze, yes.
Ojugo Anna Wareze, okay.
Biafrans, go and follow her up, and show her some love. Comment in her program. So Nanda na sachi aishi. Kahara ni na enwe opportunity abia see aishi ahụ. Anyone want to go on yourself. So Biafrans, go and follow your sister up and give her that umbrella and that cover she's been looking for. Okay. Who was talking? If I thought you wanted to play us a tape.
It's me that was talking.
If go on.
So, my dear brothers and sisters, we have to wise up. We have no time. If we want to save the life of our people, everybody has to buckle up now. If we don't want to let more people to be killed, the Fulani is going to come in full force. They want to come out in full force. They want to start the massacre in full force, but they are scared because the plan of Musa and the Eastern governor didn't work because their plan was for NGOZI to enter the security architect of the Biafra Liberation Army and begin to do what? Once you say that they want to decentralize them for their politicians to be exposed and for the Nigerian government to be massacring them, the way they did ESN. But that plan didn't work. The only one that fought for them was Zuma, Commander Zuma. To all their plan to massacre good men. Our people need to do what? Need to buckle up. You have to buckle up. Everything that you have to say, any exposition you have against NGOZI, you have to come out and speak it. Any evidence you have against NGOZI, the time is now. If you people want to save the life of our people, the remaining ones. Because if not, so you don't care.
Now, Ihamufuna is on the run.
Yes, Ihamufuna is on the run. The Hamup is on rampage
It
of
seems
Fulani people. They are
that's where
killing the
Ngozi's
indigenous.
fake parade military are now rampaging and killing our brothers and sisters there.
Yes, yes, with the help of Nigeria, Nigeria army. But there is something that our general said, Commander Ross. He said that our people should be embossing them the location of those anywhere that the Fulani terrorists attack, that they should emboss them the location, that they should not make it public, because once they attack, they don't leave that place immediately. And they are not going far, they will be around. So that they should be sending them the location anywhere they see that the Fulani terrorists have attacked, that we should send them the location, emboss them the location, and then leave the rest, that they're going to do the needful. Moving forward, he's on his handle. So everybody should buckle up. We have to work hand in hand. Everybody has to join hands together. We have to work as a team. We don't leave everything for the government. The government cannot do everything. The government doesn't have the evidence you have against NGOZI. Every evidence you have against NGOZI, you have to bring it out. Anything you have against NGOZI, you have to bring. You don't need to hide anything. Don't say that if I come and speak and people will call me Sabo. No, that I work with NGOZI. We are not going to call anybody Sabo. Like our PM always say, or Mazinam always say, that when we get Biafra, we will go inside and settle ourselves. That was when the Fulani planned to kill P2B upon what he did to us, but our PM said that they can never touch P2B. That is our own. When we go inside, we will settle. We know how to settle. So I'm appealing to everybody. Nobody should attack anybody, like our PM said. We have to work as a team now to defeat this monster, this Jezebel that is in our midst, killing our people. I think I have to drop my place so that other people can talk, because it's midnight.
Okay. Thank you. Please, guys, we'll go back to Ada so that we can because a lot of people don't hear from her.
Dangote, kila la edi na mako trailer Dangote. Obo say ye bukute gasi ha. Putana new every buwani ne we gba Biafra that na Fulani na ebuai na repu mazai na we koga no mazai na ebura now onwe be na slaughter every day. About what the problem? Tanto problem undi ne bukute se metna aka.
Guarda fino alla fine, ti mostrerò come creare il giardino dei tuoi sogni con Belliani. Ora per i saldi di primavera, con sconti fino al 50% su tutto. Acquista...
Now we can defend ourselves. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Shame on you. I want to go now. Where was this nonsense? Madam, my father more do not before. Do why I did more do not. When on my channel. Nefun kemayo ana mwa Adam wala eyi no dala mita o iba ewu onu awu anyi Igbo na-enwe
Adalibo
gori inefu nwanyi Igbo
is it MI?
I never knew one battle. I'm the worst mistake you can make a while. You totally or a move. They totally. Hey, Chineke very well. Hey. Hey, go ahead. Bobia, my sister. Bobia, Biko.
Dr. Mbatu Biko, Ife, you made an announcement, please. I was far from my phone. I didn't hear the announcement that you gave. Ife, are you there?
I'm here.
Yeah, there's an announcement that you gave. Please, can you just repeat it so we...
No, I said that tomorrow they are going to send Madam Baba to somewhere.
Okay, sorry, because I was far from my phone, but I was hearing that you say you want to make an announcement.
There's going to be a program between Adadi Orama and I don't know who. That's the...
Okay. Oh, that's a very good. That's a very good combo. That's an uppercut combo to Madam Baba.
Her children is everywhere now, everywhere, insulting, causing on comment section, and that they used to end on comment section. They will continue to cry.
All right.
You see that woman?
I'm telling
You see
you.
that woman? That Madam Baba. Eh? She say she want to destroy the future of our people. Let me tell you one thing. Oh, if you don't know what is happening, when somebody is attacking your future, the future of your people, the next generation, if you want to do anything, don't look back. You see that woman? We must chase her out of. Even PM said that she should leave media immediately. Anything, anywhere. Since she don't want to go, everybody, we must chase her out on media. That is the only way. Everything, anything she is doing, we must bring it out to expose her, chase her out of this media, because everything she is doing, she's indicting PM, and she knows what she is doing. If she wanted to respect PM, when PM said, "Leave media for now, just leave media," you understand? She would have respect PM, but because she have prepared to fight PM when it comes out, because he said that they will end up, everything will end in a round table. She want to sit on the round table to discuss with PM. That is to show you that she have already prepared.
With her girl.
Yes, now. You know, that is why when I see all these are children. That is why when I see all this, did you hear what she said about if we like, we can sleep on the Twitter? She said,
I didn't hear this one. No.
You know, I said it. She said, he said they should not listen to us again. Let me play it now. She's getting this hot.
Do not waste your time on them. Even if they like, let them sleep on Twitter from morning to night. Do not. Mm-hmm. Do not let them distract you. Mm-hmm.
Now we go drive for the
Yeah, if you know the statement that she made now shows that we are hitting her very hard.
I'm telling you guys now.
We are hitting her very hard. She's crying.
Listening to us. She knows now, and she knows what we are saying is true, because we are not making anything up here. Like me now, I cannot cut something and join from this one and this one. No, anywhere you take it to, you go and fact check it. You will see that it's original. You understand? Anything I'm posting. That is why that is why I always beg everybody, don't post anything you know that is propaganda. You understand? So once you see something, you confirm that this is fact. Even if they will go and check it, let them check it and confirm it. It's fact. Post it. We'll use those truths to send her out. And that is the only way. Truth. Don't bring lie and post anything lie. Just continue to post truth. Once you see video, anything she's doing, she says she's taking them back to Nigeria. If you like, let her say any other thing. That is not my problem. But that particular place, we'll use those things to face her. She says she's not going to respect what PM said.
You can play any tape and send them to Nigeria.
So she says she's not going to respect what PM said. So since she will not respect what PM said, she don't care even if PM stay there. She said the longer PM is there, is better. So now I don't know if you people really, if you are following this woman. Me, I'm following everything she's doing. We are not going to keep quiet. We'll push her until she run away. That is the only thing we can do. But to leave her, and she will continue to do all these things to indict PM, and some people will tell us, leave her now, she's a woman.
No,
so
we are not going to leave her because she's the one that started everything. We are not going to leave her.
We don't have mother. We don't have family. Nah, sometimes some people will come here and be talking to me as if. So senior citizen is not a woman. Eunice is not a woman. Nkiruka is not a woman. Nah, these people say somebody is trying to destroy you. You are telling us because he's a woman.
So the countries that milk our natural resources, those basic things you provide to your people, our leader Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister, and a lot of our Nigerian leaders.
Can imagine a lot of our Nigerian leaders. This woman is
repeat to go to the house. Repeat to go to the house.
Basic things. The countries that milk our natural resources, those basic things you provide to your people, our leader Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister, and a lot of our Nigerian leaders.
A lot of our Nigerian leaders.
You know, immediately she said this
Our
thing,
Nigerian leader.
it was like realized what she said, and she paused like this. You know, break in transmission, like, yeah, like she wanted to disappear. What? These people almost caught me. That was like what she would be saying. If you see how she paused, if you see how she just, hey, oh, ife kpọkanye ihe ọzọ ka ihe a na-aba ndị be anyị n'isi. Ọ sị na ya na-ana to Nigeria, na Nigeria leaders ya. No wonder she told us that she is a bona fide member of People's Club of the Nigeria. Thank you.
To our homeland in Nigeria. Again, Biafrans, do not be deterred. You must be resolute. Do not be moved by this intimidation by President Tinubu and Christopher Musa. We will continue to do what we do until we all move home in the next 6 to 7 months to our homeland in Nigeria. Again,
to our homeland in
do
Nigeria.
not be deterred.
Hey!
That is
You must be
our
resolute.
destination. Oh.
Do not be moved by this intimidation by President Tinubu and Christopher Musa. We will continue to do what we do until we all move home in the next 6 to 7 months to our homeland in Nigeria.
Not be me and you. I'm not among.
To fear aqua. To fear aqua. Okay, na my destiny, na my family members, na
I reject her plan. Oh.
I reject it. I reject it. Hey, you're going to your homeland in Nigeria.
A full fresh member of People Club of Nigeria. Yeah, he's still taking you back to Nigeria, and somebody will come here.
If a charity organization that she registered, she put Nigeria there now. She put Nigeria in the address now in Ebube that she claims to be Biafra. Instead of her to put Ebube Biafra, she now went to put Nigeria.
So NGOZI is taking some people who to their homeland in Nigeria. Hey, wait.
Sister Stella, please, can I say something? Thank you, guys.
Please.
I'm just coming in now. Can I say something?
Go on.
I greet every one of you. Love you guys. I'm back. Oh, let's go after they come. So who tell you say we not there?
They say she say if you like, make una dey sleep for Twitter.
We gonna sleep and you know here where we dey snow. We dey sleep and
we don't buy bed here.
We dey snow on top Twitter. We dey snow. They never know anything. She Fulani woman cannot take us to Nigeria again. No way. You understand? I don't know if you guys watch Van video this afternoon. You know, there is a video that Remigius make. The way this woman give our boys, you know, that time she was calling for recruits, that they were advertising about our people. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with our young boys? Upon the shouting that we were shouting on top of our voices that there is no recruitment, we have enough people at home. These idiots, thank God that they even unalive them. You understand? This woman set them up and he sent a buba go to them. All of them, more than 1,000 plus, they say they unalive everybody. A boy that came to them, he used a platform, confirming that 3 of his friends are among those people that they unalive, that he has the proof. Do you hear me now? This woman is devil. Devil from the pit of hell. They brought her from the back door to come and reduce our numbers because they know that the shutdown will soon start. They know this. That once our prime minister, once we redeclare, shutdown will start. And they brought this woman in to come and reduce the number of our youth. You understand? This is what is going on. So if she say we are sleeping on top of, yes, the sleeping on top of our spaces is yielding results because the truth must find its way. The truth is out now. Everyone has known the truth. If it must be clear with our voices. The way we are shouting every day on top of Twitter space, it will get them healed. If we get them healed, they will be healed. They will be that voodoo will clear from their eyes. Because imagine this woman now. This woman will sit down and be telling them, we are going back home to Nigeria in 6 months' time. It did not say it's taking you to Biafra. These people, don't they have ears? Are they not hearing what we are
in
hearing?
homeland in Nigeria?
Hey! Are they not hearing what we all are hearing from this woman? People's Club of Nigeria, are they not hearing it? Their leaders in Nigeria, are they our people that is still support? Clara Dean, are you not hearing this woman for crying out loud? Except you are not a Biafran. Are you not hearing all this? This nonsense coming from this woman. What kind of voodoo is working against every one of you? What kind of voodoo? This is a woman that is telling you everything that you have no right to hold her responsible for anything. Because this woman came out with her truth. So the choice is yours. Just the way God has given us our own choice to make. Choose you this day who you will serve. Either Satan or God. Clara Dim decided to serve Satan. Following Urabese from the pit of hell. The rest of them, they decided to serve this woman. That tomorrow you will say you did not know. Tomorrow you will say you did not hear her. Tomorrow you will say you were being manipulated. No, you can't deny. Because this woman have told you all everything that she is asked to do. She is raising money for humanitarian purposes. That is what she told you. She did not say she is raising money to go and liberate your land. She did not say the USB Fulani cables that she's collecting money from. She did not say she's going to use it to free you. So how are you going to hold her responsible tomorrow? My people, what is going on is, it kept me, sometimes I will be wondering, does it mean, this is why I kept hammering on this voodoo, because this is not normal. How can somebody will just come out and tell you, this is whom I am, like a man now, want to come and marry me? Then he will tell me, I am very poor. I am a criminal. I sleep in the streets. Then after telling me all this, is it not left for me to choose what to do? Hey, my people, that these people are still supporting her. Now, Adaji Orama is on top of her voice day and night to correct her wrongs, but revealing every secret that no one knows before. For you guys to wake up and say no to this woman. But yet, the lies of Ugo 2419, 419 that it will die on top of that woman. Ugo 2419 will carry on. Kai TV will carry on with propaganda, with the lies staring on their faces. They will start painting it, you know. Look at it. Ogokere head will kill every one of you. It will sink you all. Except what you are accusing him of. It is true. If not, you all will die before Ogokere. You all will die. Calamity will befall every one of you. Because you don't kill somebody for his own good.
He said,
Ogokere did not steal from you people. He lent us money. He borrowed us money. What are you killing him for? What are you hating him for? Hatred will befall you and your family all the days of your life. You that is hating Ogokere for no reason, for no evidence. So hold him. It shall never be well with you and your family. Anywhere you go, your head got the smell they give people until you will apologize. Ogokere.
He said,
so shall it be.
He said,
enough is enough, my sister.
on the comment section.
Enough is enough.
He said,
what haven't we had?
Helen, I'm sure you know that Ada, our sister, have apologized to Ajere.
I've not, you know, I've not been at home since.
Because of you, let me look for it.
Yeah, I better play it, and you will explain it, so you know she don't speak the general.
Okay.
Hey, God, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Let me look for it. Well, continue as I look.
Asim no gadi koru ebube. Ogadi koru ebube. Mwezi chukwu. Genyani ya inayo ya o. Mwezi chukwu. Genyani Biafra o. Umunne madanamba. Ogadi koru ebube. Anyị ekwere ego n'oge Chukwu ka mma o.
Oge
Ụna
Chukwu
n'ịgbasi
ka mma.
alịkalịka na uche Chukwu ga-eme. Ọ ga-adị ike ọrụ ebube. Ọ ga-adị ike ọrụ ebube. Hey, Sister Helen and Sister Stella, come on down. Ihe niile adị ka ọrụ ebube. It's like miracle. All we need to do is to keep doing what we are doing, and God will be finishing the remaining. Look at the exposition within 3 weeks. Within 3 weeks or 2 weeks, remember the morning you raise up and say that we should sing only praises that morning. We never know the power that we ignited that day. Let's keep pushing this. I'm in spirit right now. God bless you, Umuchineke. All hail Biafra. We go and we move. No shaking.
Because my people, make we still go remind Ajere, Pastor Ajaere. Let him continue this egg prayer. You see, we are fighting with them also. If you people think these things are not working, they are working seriously. Ajere, everywhere you are, go back to this your egg. In fact, you know, one of the program of their program I attended, they were lamenting. How can somebody say he's breaking egg? Only culture we won't kill on aqua egg. Is it not diabolic? Oh, you are aware that there's something egg will do, and you're afraid of egg. So please, if you have contact of Ajere, tell him within the week, let him declare again. Biafrans, if they work, if they show.
Oh God, you Mugodom, company one on Akuya.
Anybody that is saying we have not done a great job.
Hold on, no, listen.
You want to start now? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Especially when we joke because about war ban a family mad or the very, very bad. Torture, family torture, all in fact. Is one and I'm solid. And they say, I can't just sorry, can just sorry, because I won't know more. No matter if also they use on watching a Kenya lemo, will no matter how come on a phone, will in a platform member into Mua Wuzie, Kokariziendo, Kuleku. So, as one for behalf of my Ebon and maybe can they joke about basically on a man and neck on a phone singing in the sorry. On a man and neck for your wife saying in the sorry. Man, on a Okama, Odeba, no, we be there, Winjem. Can you go back? Wait, cheer was Sonia can name say because one name Vam and my yogi gonna Munyegi. And what I clear and be able watching the KG we goes on. And I'm so sorry. So I'm missing the gide. And case no one go more. A boy and go come back on a dinner. I bear more idea. No, and I come on my baby. See, we are calling them money. Come so when he says one name, it would dollar on me everything. I had been very, very sorry. Emanana kono anakwana ha chogumwa and ana kono emala no nwe anakisi no takefu itirigawa my memelemuno made na phone we kuonya here then monwa we bunye kokari kolozi na jezi akwụsị so nam adem sorry amalo monye o amalo nkaga na nwunye osi mgbe malo no kwaso so Adam sorry as one name biko chọọ ofu ebe n'ime mmụọ gị gị na nwunye gị always okwu na nna asụ Igbo onye bega wụrụ onye Igbo mana bịa eje kọwara ya si na m si nọ nkọ na nkọ n'ọkwa nkọ ka nkọrọ na onwekwa ihe ọzọ mara nke unu mekwere ka kwara nkọ nke a maka ọ na m nwụrụ anwụ kịta ihe mmemme ohere wee yọọ mgbaghara ọnwụ na na mgbazi ọtọ kịta na-ejegharị na striti ihe mmemme ohere wee yọọ mgbaghara so
okay, so we have had it in the morning. It's not like you know. So she said that she's sorry to Ajajere and to the wife. You understand, Helen? You were asking. That it was something somebody said, and so she herself now picked it up and then started talking more than who even brought the thing. You know that she is sorry. You know she's a nice person. You know. How do you know nice people? Nice people are when they offend you and then they realize they offended you, they'll come straight to you and ask for forgiveness.
Of course.
That's because there's nobody. We are not Pope.
No,
the only Pope that is that cannot sin. According to what they told, that's what they taught us.
Don't go there.
No, that is what they taught us in
catechism.
That is what we if they didn't teach you, they taught us. So they said that Pope do not sin. Pope is without sin, but we are not Pope, so we have sin. You understand? And God also said, if you say you don't sin, you deceive yourself, and the truth is not in you. But if you confess your sins, that He is ready to forgive you and to cleanse you from all unrighteousness.
Amen.
You know, so she has asked for forgiveness, and I bet Ajere have also forgiven her, and you know, we also asked for forgiveness. So because yesterday, guys, you know what happened?
I love the guy.
Helen, you know what happened yesterday? I was in my anonymous, so far away somewhere in YouTube listening, because I know if I write anything now, they will know I'm there. So I just hid myself.
I don't hide myself. I was writing.
Hold on now. I don't know who wrote. And she herself that was talking, at the midst of all the things she was talking, she said, Stella commented, which is Stella? I hope it's not that Stella. So it was like, is somebody seeing me where I'm hiding from?
She pinned my comment, you know.
So I said, I didn't write anything. How come? You know, she's doing tum.
I believe she knows every one of us.
You know, but I didn't write. It was another Stella that was writing. So I used the opportunity also to ask for forgiveness. Because she said which is Stella. So I don't know which of the Stellas. Maybe it wasn't me. You know, but if it's me,
she does. She knows everybody. She knows everybody.
So it's long I've forgiven her, and I've also invited her to our space.
Even me.
Come to this space. This is space BRGIE. This is space where you meet your brothers and sisters. This your umbrella, you need it, hold it tight. Because what Fulani Mujahid Arabs, what they do is to take you far away from your brothers and sisters. Far away from
they wanted to use her to destroy her own people. You understand? Because this woman knows very well that she is not a Biafran, that she was only be born there, but she knows her roots. You understand? So she's going to bring some Biafra, the tough ones, to her side, to use them to. This is exactly what Gumi said. Use Igbo to kill Igbo. Use Biafrans to kill Biafrans. Isn't that what Ugozi was out for? By bringing this woman, telling her all manner of lies and propaganda that she is going to use for us and use for our prime minister. Can you imagine? It's in fact.
So, ladies and gentlemen, so at the end of the day, we are excited that our sister is back, and forgiveness is flowing like rivers, like waters. So I used also the opportunity in the morning to tell her that I'm also sorry. Anyway, I have said anything that made her annoyed, that I'm also sorry. And I also, reached out to her, inviting her to space, that she should come around. This is BRGIE space. This is her own space. She should come around and say hello to us, and come home.
Okute TV called it on her platform yesterday. After talking, Okute now introduced himself to be Okute TV. She was like, Oh dear, ear. Who did you say you are? My dear, there is peace.
Oh yeah.
When you
know.
really genuinely repent, you
Yeah.
understand. You find peace around you.
Oh yeah.
Nothing more. You can see her, she's shining now. Because the glory of that peace is all around her.
She even took us
She's
to
no
her
longer
school where
finding
she
herself
teaches
to be
yesterday.
guilty any longer.
Helen, did you hear me?
No.
She took us to her school where she teaches yesterday.
Yeah.
We now know where she teaches. She's a teacher.
I know.
In French.
Hey, yeah.
So she's not really Itiboli, but it's Ngozi that is making her to look like Itiboli. But Ngozi is full-fledged Fulani Mujahid Arab daughter. What does she do? She will make you hate your brothers and sisters, segregate you. You will stay alone in the wonders land. And she and her brothers and sisters, Ngozi Fulani, will now go and strike you. That is what they wanted it to happen to our sister Adaora, and God saved her.
Because she knew Ada has a voice. Do you understand? She has a voice. That our people, she can pull our people on ground. Do you understand? That is why she have to take her to her own side. But thank God, God has already intervened. Her plans and everything has failed. Who will chase her to the Sahel, where she and their people are coming from? Because the fight of this woman is that if we succeeded in breaking out of Nigeria, liberating our nation totally, where are they going to fall back to? Do you understand? Nigeria gave them identity. The Middle Belt, they will not rise up. The Hausas, they will not rise up. The Yoruba will not rise up. Where are they going to fall back to?
Foot Ajelon.
You understand? That is a fight now to hold Nigeria tight. Like I said, Obama said that the task of holding Nigeria together is a must. You understand? So this is every one of their fight. All these Fulani Mujahid, all these terrorists that want to impose their Sharia on us. This is their fight, and they have failed. Thank God they have failed. Our people are falling back. You that hate somebody without any reason, without an evidence, that because of that you are not giving money to Ogonkere. For your information, if you're on the anonymous side listening, because I saw your comments on Adadio Rama yesterday, I was seeing their comment. We cannot give money to Ogekere. You are not giving money to Ogekere. Your money is going to those, to our liberation army on ground. Your money is to liberate your nation. Money is not being given to Ogekere. It's even Ogekere that has done us good by lending us his money. It is him that is even still helping us by going wherever he's going, using his time to accomplish all those missions. You understand? So do not think you are giving your money to Ogekere. You are giving your money for your liberation. You understand me? It is only a food. Don't be food and say, yes, I am. They said it is Ogekere that they are giving money to. No, that is just brainwash. They use that to brainwash you. Your money is going for your liberation. If you want to be saved, if you want your nation to be free, if you want our borders to be protected, this is the reason why you are paying that money. It is not going for Ogekere. Ogekere has his own money before he enters. He has nothing to do with your one ejema. Even if it is 1 pen ejema, he has nothing to do with it. So please be wise and do the needful so that we will go home and go quickly. Not even that 6 months that this woman is telling you is taking you back to Nigeria. In 3 months, if we all are serious, we will be free. We will be free. Biafra will be liberated. Please. Thank you, my people.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome
Sister
from
Sarah,
school.
I want to ask you one question.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm dropping the line.
Bia Equinso. Once you come up, you first once you come up, so that I will not mute you.
But to go and eat also, your voice is not sweet, but the music is sweet. No. But I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ekwensu, report Jesus. I will report you to Jesus right now.
Leave me alone. No, don't bring me and Jesus now because I have to my car before Sister Stella drop me. The question I want to ask Sister Stella, you saying that stupid woman, she's Fulani. Is that what you said? Because I heard you say something like that. Sister Stella.
Sir, which woman, sir?
The woman that is causing all the chaos now. I don't want to mention her name. Bao. Yeah, Bao, yeah.
That's what we are hearing.
I don't understand. What's that? What kind of a question is that?
Ngozi, he says Ngozi a woman. Is Ngozi Fulani? We are hearing that Ngozi is Fulani, married to Fulani.
Sorry, there's one lady that came to Vam program yesterday. She actually explained details about Ngozi's father. Mamaya Woyoga, Papia Woye Fulani.
It's Papia. If it's Papia, it's still Fulani. So
You're Fulani, yes.
She's a full Fulani because
Yes.
it's Fulani side that determines who is who.
And that man that married the mother, the children he had through other women, they are all relating with her. She's doing everything together with the brothers over there.
Those are the women that they were raping, all those Fulani during the time of war, or those kind of things. Those are the women that they raped, that they forced to fight.
we are just lucky that nobody give in to that woman. Mostly sources, if not by now, BDF would have been a long time story. Thank God Almighty. So she's complete Hausa woman.
Doctor, let's break it down. So at the end of the day, Ngozi's mother is a Biafran, but the father is Fulani.
From Uga, Mama Uga.
From Uga.
So she come from where her papa come from. She's a Fulani.
And your paternal home is your home, your state of origin. Yeah.
Is she also married to Fulani?
Yes. She's married to Fulani and abandoned the man, go to America and enjoy her life.
Now we understand better.
So the woman explained details. The woman explained details yesterday. No, they change oil now. All they change oil. It's a common chara.
Sister Ellie, no, don't be wasting your time on Clara Dins. Don't waste your time. Clara Dins is don't waste your time.
That one is gone. She will follow Ngozi to
a Fonja man anyway. Helen, I heard Clara Dim is married to a Fonja man, and if she's married to a Fonja man, then
they are very close to each other.
A Fonja man name politics now zoo. A Fonja man is doing politics.
That she's married to a Fonja man that is doing politics in a zoo.
Are you serious?
That is best of the same feather.
So it's best of the same
feather. Is it true?
No wonder.
Just a propaganda.
No, this is not propaganda now. We have gone past that stage.
Really, Sister Helen?
No wonder.
I've heard that before. I have heard that before that she's married to a Yoruba man. It's not.
I know she's married to a Yoruba man, but being a politician, that I don't know.
Whether it's anybody married to a Ofem man, only they are affiliated to Ofem man and then educated as Asutu.
No, it's not just Ofem man because we have some nice Ofem man. The thing is, Afonja is breed between Fulani and Yoruba, just like Ngozi is a breed between Biafra and Fulani.
Okay, and ask me how those kind of people now we want Nigeria to break. Tell me.
Okay.
No, they won't want Nigeria to break.
No way. Are you dreaming? If I am married to Fulani, then you are telling me Nigeria should break, then where will I belong to? Please, we have to be sincere when we are talking. We have to be.
We have not said you are married already to Fulani. Because you are fighting already.
Put your leg in their own shoe, then be the judge. Would you have supported that? They will be the last person to see Nigeria break up. You understand? They will never. That is why this woman is fighting tooth and nail to make sure she keep Nigeria one. And she's so angry with our leader, Mazinam Dekano. You know I've been saying this thing. Because it is our leader, Mazinam Dekano, that drove us to where we are today before our prime minister took it on himself. So he's so angry. And she's also angry that our leader revealed their secrets of the Fulani taking over everywhere. This is her anger towards our leader. Every Fulani is so angry about our leader. All Fulani men don't mind the whole of the zoo sink, but they should not release our leader.
You know,
That is what they say.
Helen, you know their plan was to silently and quietly take over
Take
Nigeria.
over everywhere.
And
Somebody that just eat food, wake up in the morning, eat food, drink water, and say and bless Allah in our own in our own time.
Hello.
Yeah, she said, God bless Muhammad. God bless his soul.
The woman I've never heard her say Chukwu Okike-Abịama.
No.
That one
is not our problem.
The day she will say that is the day she will die. She will never say that. You will never hear that from her mouth.
I don't even know how she's deceiving these grown-up men. Sometimes I will see some people.
I don't think it's ordinary.
Those people living in America, Europe, and Asia. I will be watching them, and the problem.
I have a question.
The biggest problem is that
they call Shine. Is she still with her?
Who?
This lady they call Shine.
No. Shine and Pastor Rose, they are no longer with her.
I thought as much.
No, they are no
Pastor
longer.
Rose should not be trusted, but she's welcome.
No. You know, I think Shasha was a suspension before now. Before I don't know if Pastor
everybody
Rose,
don't they remove their uniform?
Yes, everybody. The truth is staring on their faces.
How about the good man?
Nobody wants to die.
Good man, does he still go to their space to encourage them?
For me, I've not been to their space, so I don't know if
you know good man now.
Yes, I know good man now, but I don't know. No, you know their space. Me, I don't like to go there because sometimes you know me, they have big problem with me. Many of them have already blocked me. So
good man is looking for whom to bring him to America. Good man is looking for whom to bring him to America. That's why he's everywhere. But it's like he's silent for a while now.
Me, let me tell you something. Yeah? Let me tell you something. You know, some people will think that what we are doing it because of hatred or anything. No. This woman is fighting. If is fighting against our future. See, don't joke with what Baba is doing. Me, I'm not joking. I'm very, very serious because if you watch everything she is doing is to bring this movement down. Don't let anybody deceive you. You see all this.
That is the dream of Fulani now.
All these things she is doing,
be
trying
out of Nigeria.
Today we see when you continue to lie, every day.
Of course.
You will continue to.
Can I say something?
Break the bottle.
You know, one of was it yesterday? Which day? I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah. This former governor of Enugu State was in her program.
Well,
Jesus, what did you say?
Well, the thing is that
Soliver.
Yeah, Soliver Chime, former governor of Enugu State, was in her program.
Wait first,
the program I
want to ask question about that because me personally, you know me, I don't like. I don't like to say something at the end of the day. Maybe it's not true or anything. So I don't know the voice of that governor, but that is the picture, you know. But I don't know the voice. But the person asked question. So I don't know if somebody is using the picture of that governor. You understand? So maybe if you know the voice of that governor, I can still post the voice when the person was asking question. Then maybe from there they will know if it's the governor or not. But that is the picture. So that is the only thing I can say
Where's
about
the
that.
voice? Play the tape. Let's hear.
Okay,
Ife?
Yes.
Can you hear me? Who brought this guy here? Ronzi.
Leave her. Leave him.
Why now? Why?
No, wait now. Wait, PM said that everybody should fall back.
No,
If you say anything, please, Sir Helen, calm down now.
Anyway.
I'm here. Just calm down. Let me play the voice when the man was asking question.
That maybe the Secretary of Defense and his deputy may not be aware that a lot of people are being killed in Enugu. A lot of people are being killed in Enugu. That is by the Fulani herdsmen. So what is the government doing about it to stop this killing? That is number one. The number two is I have always been requesting that the Secretary of Defense should maybe sometime, maybe on weekly basis, come online and address Biafrans. Because to be perfectly sincere with you, our life is in the hands of the Department of Defense. And some of us in the homeland are confused. And we just want to be hearing from the Department of Defense, at least even if not by space, but by just coming up on Twitter, their Twitter handle.
So this is the voice of the man, but I will post it so that people will listen.
So they are saying that this person is supposed to be a governor, former governor of where?
There is the picture, but I don't know if he's the.
I don't know
man.
if Dr. Elias know the voice.
Yes,
Can you bring him up?
I will bring him up
And
now.
the Toti Ville is
Yes,
also
I will bring him up now. I will drop.
Okay,
please.
then let's give mic straight to
Please,
Rosie.
please, I will drop some people. Then I will later bring you up. Please, let me. No, I want to drop like 2 people. Then I will still bring them back. Let me see what doctor have.
Chelugodu, Ife Chelu, I need the Rosie who can hear mic already.
Okay, go ahead.
Rosie, you have the mic. Rosie, step. Open your mic now. Rosie. Okay, so he's not speaking. If I continue.
Sorry, based on that, this thing you played now, I think that person should be somebody with the video of that Sullivan chief.
With the picture of the man, yes.
Yes, I got an intel for long that Sullivan is cancerous, and if you watch since after his tenure, he has not been active in politics. So somebody said that he has been abroad all this while because he is having some cancer-related sickness. So he has been away for long. So I believe that is somebody that used his picture, not him.
So this is why because normal. That's why I did not post that or write anything about him, because I always like to first of all confirm. You understand, to know who the person is. So I decided to go and listen to the voice when he was asking question. So to check the voice and check the voice of that former governor to know if he's him or not. Because
if you go define your mic,
if I unmute, doctor. No,
Yeah.
Dr. Elias.
Oh, brother, let Fanny talk. Let me get inside.
Okay. If I go ahead.
This is not Soniva voice. Soniva have audible voice. Soniva Chime, which is the former governor of Enugu State, the one that after he finished ruling before this, what is it called? Enyimo, what is it called? Rule. He was the Chief Justice that Judge Chimaroke and the Fadambaka case. This is not his voice. He has audible voice. He's not the governor.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So that is why.
Ngozi na oga una source of fake ikono eme ona got to two guys and say ha is he Webutuza in the house? Is he there?
Packaging a Bugoda woman. Packaging.
If I go on.
Yeah, so let's move the mic first now. Let them speak then before we can continue. Because when this woman, the problem she has is that she continues to lie every day. You understand? She lied and lied and lied. You see, Mazinam they cannot say we are not going to use a lie to get this freedom. I don't know why she think that she will continue to lie every day and all this thing. Look at the Boy Scout that she just
Because she's Fulani now.
he just
Lying
out.
to Fulani is the normal.
Some Boy Scouts, not even man or just bring them out and they say they should go and do that propaganda video. I don't think these people really know the people they are doing things with. Look at the uniform.
That is why I say, that's why I tell you, go and watch some of his major media propaganda. What do you call them? They have never posted that video in their hand. Go and watch. So they are very careful. They know people are watching them. So you see, that video is gonna be one of the things that will you see the picture they made. If you watch very well, that guy was reading a book that was given to him. He was reading because because you cannot tell me that men on ground, as he claimed, or the soldiers armor the names of our leaders. If you OGOJA, how many times can our men now be heading the leaders na kuko? So if you go and watch, I told you, go and watch Marvelous. Though Marvelous has blocked me. Marvelous has not posted that video. KIU waiting the TV has not posted that video. Kenena TV has not posted that video. Go and watch these people. And these people only once on and drop with this kind of propaganda, they will pick it to amplify it very well. But go and watch. They have not posted it till now. Because it's like how am I going to say, nah, hey, I was a red flag. Biafrans, we understand what is happening. Are you getting me?
The truth is that Kevin, the truth is that if you watch that video, it's a very big disgrace to what
very big disgrace.
Well, the thing is that
can I say something, please?
They will continue to fail. They know their plan is to destroy everything. Now they are trying to bring a Biafra Liberation Army inside again now by arranging Boy Scouts.
Yes, by the time you don't believe, yes, they are working. Let's see how.
All these things are propaganda. Mercy, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. You know, you brought me down when you were playing that. I wanted to tell you that guy's the voice is not and yeah, that's number one. Best number two. That's something I just saw now on Emeka Gift post. So we should not forget Mazen and Dekano. I don't know if it's true. I don't know how true it is because all these people, they're all working together. Sometimes they bring in one propaganda or the other. This, according to him, Emeka Gift, he said the Nigerian government will want to use Nyosi Wiki to jail Mazen and Dekano. So I don't know if anybody see that publication anywhere, or maybe in a newspaper or somewhere. But this IPOB Nigeria, I don't trust them because everything they are doing, they don't want us to have our freedom, and they are part of what is Onyendu is facing. That's what I want to say. I just saw that on his handle now that Nigeria federal government of the zoo want to use the to jail Mazen Namdekano because I heard that the new judge assigned to Onyendu said Onyendu, in the manner that Nigeria government brought him, so he doesn't need to face any jail term or any trial or whatever. So, but I don't know where this one is coming from again.
You know,
did anybody hear me?
Yes, we're hearing you. Well, you know these people. You know, one thing is that we don't need to listen to everything we are seeing. Me, I always check update from Aloy Jumako. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, some of them are propaganda because they don't want.
Anything I don't see.
They don't want PM. They don't want Onyendu out.
You know, anything I don't see from Alo Ejimako, I don't always listen to all those things they are posting. Like
And
all those
another
ones.
thing is this, Ife, sorry, another thing is this, Massive. The thing is, you remember what our PM said? Onyendu, they must release Onyendu. If not so, it will be prisoner versus a prisoner release. How do you say it, Ife?
Prisoner swap, Abi.
Prisoner versus a prisoner. Since they have held Onyendu, we will
Prisoner
not look for
swap.
their own big fish and
Prisoner
hold.
swap. We'll go swap them.
And we will swap them. Thank you.
Prisoner swap. Yeah.
We will swap it.
That
Mercy.
one, that one. All these things.
So maybe we'll go.
That is
We'll
why.
go
That
and
is
take.
you know when PM was saying those things. When PM, if you watch what Bao is doing now, when PM was saying those things that time, you will know that that woman was not happy. All those things when PM was doing, she wasn't happy. You understand? Because if you listen to her when she was saying on one of her videos, that what Mazen Namde Kanu is doing, what PM is doing, he's talking about Fulani, the Northern and South, the Hausa people and all those things. Now, what concern me with these people? Hausa people invite Fulani to their land, give them land and put them in their place, and they turn out to wipe them from their homeland. Now, what is my problem with them? The only thing I have with them is to be in a neighboring country in future. I don't nothing else. I'm not even thinking of staying with them. I don't have a problem with anybody. But to stay with them again, I say no. And you, as someone that is saying that is the DPM and the Aten waiting again. No, at DPM, Aten head of state. Hi, na NGOZI Etienne and then she says she's the DPM and she's the Aten head of state. And she's the COS. Only one person. Acting head of state, DPM, and COS. Biafrans, Mona, wake up. Oh, I don't know who. Nah, this one passes. Aye. Only one person. It's now. Do you know what it means? It's acting to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It's acting to PM. So it's DPM to PM. Now, he's the COS. And he's the surrogate. And he's holding the mandate. They're not using her head. Go about
Ife, sorry, Ife, Biko, there's something I want us to also look into. There's one thing that Adedarama said yesterday about this Hamufu issue. The reason why they claim that they are not going to send reinforcement, despite Ugochukwu claiming that Caterpillar stopped the ongoing massacre there. So one of the points they were making, which Adedarama was narrating, was that in that region, that nobody from there is contributing a dime. So how can they raise money from another area and go and defend people on that area? You know, so many things, so many red flags. So I don't know if someone heard that, please. I want us to talk about it.
Edward.
In Adaturoma program yesterday, when she was replaying the security meeting.
Yes, I heard that. Yes. You said that Madam Bambao said why should they go and they rescue the people of Oihamufu because they are not contributing. They are not contributing.
She said, Bao said that Amufu people should go and tell the governor of that state to defend them. She said it direct on the video now. I post the video now. She said it.
She also said this. Yeah, she also said this. That they don't contribute.
She said it
anything.
now. She's not hiding it now.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's why sometimes when I see these people praising her, I shake my head. Please, I want to ask a question. Who said? Yes, I can hear you.
Please, I want to talk to our sister Mercy. You see this thing that Emeka Gate posted. The question you should have asked Emeka Gate is this: is Nwike a judge that will imprison Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? That's the simple question you should ask. That's who, because he is a BOS member. He said that they want to use Nwike to jail our leader. then ask him, is a weak a lawyer or a judge? Which one is he?
No, because yes, because the reason why he brought that because of what happened in Obibo 2020
So
when he.
forget about all these things. They are propaganda. They are irrelevant. So they are looking for a way to be relevant. They will bring one news for that news to trend. That is the only thing they are doing to be relevant, to stay relevant. The question you should ask him on that page where he write that is Wike a judge or a lawyer? Which one is it that he has the power to jail our leader Mazin Namikan? Is he one that is going to judge Mazin Namikan since he didn't connect with that? That is a very logical question. Is Wike a judge to judge our leader or a lawyer? Which one is he? People will be just
You know,
talking.
those BOS and Madam Baba, they are working together. Do you know that?
They are the same thing. Okay. Do you know that the Pastor Von Varon said yesterday on his program that one DOS member, one of their media hit man, called him and told him, Pastor Von Varon, in confidence, told him that please, oh, you people shouldn't give up. You people are the hope that we have now. You people are the hope that we have. You people should not give up. Oh. If you people give up, we are finished. It was DOS member, their hitman in Media Warrior, called him. Mbate, you can confirm it. You were in the program yesterday with Pastor Papa when he said it.
Yes. I was there. Confirm. The guy was begging that we should continue what we are doing. That they don't have anything to do again. That is why they are quiet now. They don't know where to start. That they got it wrong. But whatever we are doing, we should not give up. That was the statement.
But them themselves are giving up. That
Is it not obvious that they got it wrong? A woman that is singing with one Nigerian is for them every day. They are Nigeria leader. They are going back to Nigeria in 6 months' time. They are Nigeria this, they are Nigeria that. Their funding is going to Nigeria for humanitarian purposes. Is that not enough for you to know that he is working for the Fulani?
I don't know if you guys have seen one boy that these Fulani people caught his back from Koiki post. Chai. These people are very wicked, though.
yes.
If you watch that picture,
I told you, they have already Yoruba people. They have finished Yoruba people. But they are not
how they
taking,
caught?
and they
You
are
see how they caught that boy?
they cut him into pieces. They just slice him like chicken. They cut that guy into pieces. They slice him like chicken. But their media is not taken. But that is the prophecy of Mazen Namdekan, because Mazen Namdekan said, when you continue to cover evil, that evil you are covering and backing will later come back on you. And that it is undone on Yoruba people. Do you understand? That is what is happening to them. And they have not seen anything. For our people that was massacred in 1970, 1970, they are going to pay dearly. They are going to pay. I'm not hiding Mama to say whatever I want to say, because they're going to pay. Killing our innocent children.
Someone said something about Van program yesterday, that someone came to that place and explained more things about Bao. Wait, is it the program that Van started with?
It was one
telling Adadio Rama that he too forgive Adadio Rama.
Yes, it was one that the Pastor Van Vaman called that woman one that it was one that came to that program and exposed Madam Bao.
But that's in my program yesterday.
Yes, it was in that program yesterday. That woman.
The evening one or in the afternoon?
Yes, I think he lived in. He called the name of Madam Baba away. He said that Madam Baba is away. That the father of Madam Baba is away.
Away, Fulani away.
So I watched the program and listened to the program.
Who are here doing something with nah.
They
wanted to. They want to use us. They want to play with us. So they don't know the generation. This generation, when the time comes, she will understand.
If you look at Madam Baba, you know that she's a Fulani woman. Just go and look at that picture of her and her husband. Go and look at that picture. All her dressing is Fulani. If you look at her face, if Madam Baba remove wig, if she remove wig from her hair, you will know that she's a Fulani woman. Her nose is flat, her eyes is flat. Look at her eyes. Go and bend the picture of one flan and put both of them together and begin to look. If you look, you know that she's the flan. There is no difference between her and flan. So you're dealing with a flan woman. And she doesn't
want to
care.
ask
Even
a
if she doesn't care.
if a question, sorry, if I want to ask a question, the
Please.
question I want to ask, if yes, if the question I want to ask is this, please. How did this Bao woman, because I know PM is so intelligent, very, very
No,
intelligent.
no.
That
Please forget about what happened that time. You know, let's forget about whatever that happened. Let us move on. Now we know what is going on. It's happening in front of us. So let's continue to face it until she understand that she made the wrong generation. Nobody is going to sell this movement or
Let me ask my
spread this.
brother. Those people following her now,
Don't
are
worry.
they not aware of who she is?
Don't
Are
worry
they
now.
not still following her? Please.
Don't
Some
worry.
kind
We
of
are
question.
very very well prepared for this. So no, everybody should calm down. Let's move the mics more so that other people can speak first. Okay. Rita.
Good evening, everyone. I salute you all, the gatekeepers. I think we are standing on the strong path, on the path of truth. As for me, I love what our Daddy Orama is doing at the moment. She's not leaving that woman any stone unturned. She turns all the stones about her, honestly. And there are still her armies are still there on X, talking bad about our people. But the person I'm really really surprised that is this our Awumbin Awim or so. You know the Ghanaian Nwanwa that says the mother is from Imo State and his father is Ghanaian. I was really shocked that he's attacking our people and supporting
Abia State,
this
Abia State, Abia.
Abia, yes. Still attacking our people and supporting this woman, even from all the things that is going on, that is being said. So I'm really wondering, some of them that are still there, I don't know why. You know, some people, it takes long for their brains to reset. Maybe he's in that category. I don't know. There are so many of them again that have been with us that are still supporting this woman in spite of everything that is coming out, in spite of all the red flag. But anyway, the one that is worrying to me is Van Van Vam did a program this afternoon, and Remigius was there, plus one other voice that said he had 3 of his friends that were recruited into the army of Madame Bao, and they were all killed. And Remigius was also supporting it, that the first recruitment they did, they killed all of them. Ebubago wanted to train them, but the other Ebubago, who were rivals to the others, killed those ones and said they were fighting for Biafra. They weren't giving money. So something like that. So it's really, really worrying to me that this is happening. I don't know I really don't know what to say, because it's getting out of hand. Ngozi is getting out of hand. And I think the only thing that can stop this a little bit, I don't know whether it's we start our litigation against her, because she's been warned that she shouldn't be using prime minister. She also in her fundraising, she still uses prime minister and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's pictures, and she still talks about she's following the prime minister's order and prime minister's mapped out way of doing things. But she's not. So she's still telling lies, lies upon lies, lies. Whatever comes out of her mouth is lies. I'm not surprised if she's born of a Fulani, because the takia that those people use, that's what she's using to deceive our gullible people. Those who cannot reason, who cannot see, sit down and think. If she's doing this, why is she doing all this? There are so many red flags that she's a Nigerian.
Rita, you said you don't know. Didn't you hear what we just had? That the papa of Ngozi is Fulani, Mamuya Biafran. So she is
Really, I
Fulani.
never heard that. Oh,
They just brought it here now.
oh my God.
And she's also married to Fulani.
Do you know what? She's as wicked as the Fulanis.
Can't
Do you
you
see? She's
see?
very wicked. Very.
And always lying
She
and
has no
lying.
conscience at all. And oh my God, I don't know what shall we do?
Rita, somebody that recruited soldiers, our brothers and sisters, and now told them when they go out there they shouldn't touch Fulani.
Hey,
can you imagine?
I know.
Because they told her so-called soldiers that they shouldn't touch Fulani when they see them.
Yeah, she's still waxing strong, but I think eventually she will fade away. But
No, she's not waxing strong. She's downhill. She's going down.
Nobody is finished.
you know
Nobody.
what? I
Nobody is
went to her fundraising last week, and they closed on time because there was not enough people to be donating.
Because
But
it was not raining.
yes, I wrote to them whatever I wrote to them there. But if somebody wants to ask a question and they all gather up to say shut the person up and throw the person out, and anyway, our prayers are working. I think we need to ask Pastor Van Vam and those who can break egg to continue breaking the egg on their heads,
Yes,
so
so
that eventually they will fade away. So I yield my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rita. And another thing again is that, you know, there are ways that if God want to expose somebody, it will push you to make more mistakes. You see this group that she just their group they just posted this Boy Scout group that they just posted with there are how many? There are 4. That that the other man is hitting on that one now that is now open to everybody that she has already opened her own group. I said this. You see this thing now. Everybody confirm now that the defense forces has nothing to do with the woman. This is the group that they are sending their money to. These people. So everybody knows now that they have nothing to do with what we are doing.
Protect our agents. Instead, Ngozola base. Mwabato biye mana nuo you know. All one thing. Ọwụrụkwuo ya ọnwa gburugburu ya ọnwa ite naanị nwụọ nya uchi na ọ mụrụ ya mụọ anyway in a normal life distance. Sọọsọ nna ya onye mụ agbata obi ya o nwere onye ọzọ the whole cabinet sọọsọ onye mụ agbata obi ewu Ngozi Olabueze.
Because that is what she always do.
Na ọ sị na ya mụ agbata obi ya mana ọ maazị ibe protect the mandate. Then onye protect is the mandate. Maazị mandate Ngozi Olabueze na protect. Because everything about to be put in place, because all of it destroy, wipe out. Now, there's a group all now. Every duty atrari. Every duty
atrari. Ife, oh, this laugh, I'm going to look at this the weekend. Now, why?
Every duty atrari. Because no one is never be a friendly place. Yeah, we every duty atrari. Happen to find out the flag now, so we don't care. We don't even see that flag. If I will buy, I'm could have been when they are only uniform. Una fugona here we go their only uniform. Everyone can Ofonye wonye odonka this one. Nkabu AK. Otu onye n'ime ndị Fulani bụ AK. O ji akwa ihe ma. or be about melee every day at the I had a head. I don't know. We don't ask a question. Why is the language different?
Listen, our life, all life,
Oh, cow life.
all life now.
Oh.
Every day, theatrically.
Biko, ke don't get heavy to artillery because.
I want to have a wonderful. I want to go. You know, I'm going to go. Every day.
Hey, Chineke bera ebere. Chineke bera ebere. Chai, Arumer.
This is airborne. Why? Why is the AJ as right in that society where Mala Biafra liberation? Why? None again.
Ahead. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to all to Biafrans all over the world and all the
good afternoon, good evening for all Almighty for you. Almighty Biafra kita, kita.
Emetu na so na mama akwụkwọ. Adada mama akwụkwọ.
The man am on don dress. Or madam don't dress. Or mad because so many are fake. No propaganda. Afunamuke somebody. Help you through AK. Then when we want a protector, can it turn one back? Because someone mistake out there, man. Oh no, the kid I need to someone near back. I think now Biafra. You might that now I told even easy. And now one Biafra and then now so he presenting my people, my country. It's a very shameful thing now. You don't know what you're talking. For someone ever and we because now this one if I'm what you need receive no one now for nobody easy. Everybody over easy. A person doesn't he protect our land. Land, the only body protect the land there. Choice dress country on the protect the flag again as I was in the name of the country.
the world and all the to Biafrans all over the world and all.
Oh, Guinea.
Guys,
I beg, let's continue. I beg because
okay.
it didn't
So
look
I
so hard
wanted
to
to
me.
play on something. Listen, because now the military or the soldiers of NGOZI is called ahead. Listen.
Because now, about the on Anabachi, and whatever Yoruba, when Dawusa, when the Fulani, when the Bini, Ana no Asosvanaso, but all happy, dress within the Mundon dress. Dahi, dear. Now they can take on Nano, Ivana Beku, which has to see Boozy. Why no, dear madam, onye kwuru that na cabinet madam fa ka no condemn Igbo language. Na anybody ọwụna na-asụ Igbo onye enwere anything onye mkpụrụ onye ahụ ya metanwu. No ya bụ onye ọwụna na-asụ Igbo na cabinet chief of ahead USB ko ndị ibe na-akpa DPM ahead. A man onye ahụ for nothing. That is in supplies. Even though we still ahead. What put on this in the Abu Watch? ndu terrorist gang give na ba yele about this na ndu terrorist gang ya kwesịrị na so oyibo but if you be sweep we watch all these people if even in if about ndu Boko Haram terrorist full like you even capacity no locha patanda head so now nebu bago nebu umu aja when na akọ odo ebu bago hope
Soludo.
hope ụzọ na onye wepụtara fan Soludo wepụta AVG wepụta ndị aka odo wepụta operation udo gachi ozu Ngozi Orabeze Ngozi Oragworo Fulani chief of ahead we wepụtara anyị group ahead ya join ndị Ebubeagụ join ya ndị AVG ndị aka odo operation udo gachi wole na continue kwa na-egbu ụmụ Igbo all the time so ụmụ aja na na-ege ntị ka unu were na-afụ mpụ na arụrụ madam DPM chief of head terrorist wepụtala anyị na na-ege ntị
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anyị na-ekelekwa the USB government United States of Biafra anyị na-ekelekwa our prime minister Maazị Simon Ekpa anyị echefukweghị onye dịka Ngozi Orabeze the vice prime minister anyị na-ekelekwa the secretary of defense engineer Solomon Nkwocha anyị na-ekelekwa the executive governor of Aludo state anyị na-asị mma mmadụrị gị anyị na-ekelekwa maazị onye dị USB ji na-arụ ọrụ nyere ndị defense office Aludo command na-asị na ozi ọbụla eziri anwụrụ ọkụ anyị nwụrụ ọkụ na ọ na-eru eluigwe ntị anyị na-asị ndị USB United States of Biafra government unu jidekwa ka unu ji mana nke unu na-eme unu ha yikwuo dị folo maka na nne ọmụnwa bụ kọmanda elu gburu ọjị Aludo command anyị sị na ụjọ adịghị n'ihi na mbọchị a mụrụ dike na mba ka a mụrụ ibe ya afọ anaghị atụ ụjọ okpoti ihu
ị na-anụ unu ọnụrụ ife onye a kwuru n'ihi na mbọchị a mụrụ dike na mba ka a mụrụ ibie na afọ anaghị atụ dike obulu ụzọ okwu a niile nwere meaning and they watch ya one man kpọrọ voice message ya ebe a the same threat go to Butuzo ndị a na-send this message now Biafra Liberation Army awọkwa ndị Fulani because their madam agwago fasị ha emetụkwana ndị Fulani aka na Fulani awụla our problem ya problem na ndị problem ndị na-akpọpụta Fulani akpọpụta so e watchizie the warning these people na-enye but amụrụ nwoke na mba ka amụrụ ibie awụrụ ndị Fulani ka ọ na-agwa because agwa nafa don't touch them nọrọkwa ebe ahụ wee gwakwa ha wee si o katara ife dị mkpa okwukwasị afọ na-atụ ụjọ ma ya eburu ụzọ onye ndụ ka ọ na-agwa na onye atụ n'ụjọ na men dị na na-ege ntị
we are ever good to go. We are ever formidable. Whatever the zoo needs, what we are going to give to them. We must fall the zoo. Heavy duty artillery. Heavy duty artillery. Ahead. Move.
Okay, now ọkwụrụ anụghị ekene gọva ndị pọwalafa Canadian chief master terrorist Ngozi Orabeze I call the gang ebe Ngozi Orabeze mepere ọnụ ojiri dị elede wele si ndị Fulani na-eterrorize anyị na-egbu anyị na-elepụ ụmụazị anyị na-eji mma egburi kondo mmadụ gbuo bebie ka ọ kwụrụ don't touch them Instead, you protect them. And attack, you go and protect, I help them and protect them. And that's our problem. Upon even in NGOZI or base and no, they may not buy the flying name. Upon no one you lay now, but I never back when they can see a rape with an arm, what kind of kunike. Well, a bottle now was a paro.
Hey,
You need that. NGOZI or base away put away one. Because the protest before.
listen, if you say you're a Biafran, and you're still putting money in NGOZI or Abeze's account, I don't know how God will deal with you. I'm telling you. I don't know how God will deal with you if you're still putting your hard-earned money, you're giving it to terrorist Nigerian government, and
Yeah,
then we'll
Sister
turn
Stella.
around and buy ammunition
Sister Stella.
and be killing our brothers and sisters.
Sister Stella.
I don't know how God will forgive you on that.
Sister Stella.
Hey,
It's okay.
Alumelo.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Anuchiche Munti. So, NGOZI now organize these troops that are calling ahead. Use our hard-earned money she stole from us and recruited these guys, because I'm seeing the video here. And so these guys, their duty now is to go and look for our brothers, our BLA, to fight. Can you imagine the scenario these people are creating? NGOZI is creating. And somebody, a Biafran, a full-fledged Biafran, after hearing this, you will still go and give your money, donate your money to NGOZI ahead, so that they will get ammunition and come and fight our own brothers and sisters that are defending the land. God, I don't know how God will forgive you. I don't know how God will forgive you. Take mic, and we'll be winding down now. And Ife, who is next? Give everybody 2 minutes
Okay.
so we can wind down and bring down the space.
Okay. So God's will.
Ife, thank
Yes.
you, my brother. I sincerely appreciate all your good work, bro. You remember when I told you that I was in their space one day and I heard them talk about how we usually sleep on the space for 24 hours, this, that, many things they said. And I told you, I say, Ife, we have broken a record that even X themselves will know that some people actually did that. And it's really giving Baba very sleepless nights. She made mention of it yesterday or the first day. And she said she's coming to do State of the Nation address. That one is where she will
Yes,
finally bury herself.
I saw the post.
Yes, that's where she will finally bury herself because we've already caused her that anything she will talk bad. Anything she talk will always be
God's
rotten.
will, God's
Yes.
will, because when did you? Let me play this. Guys, listen
Okay.
to this.
The whole Biafrans beacon. Saturday we fundraising. Saturday we fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You want to build. Saturday we fundraising. Onye ona jena BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man nenye go. And this guy Professor Popona Ogenkele nenye go. Ma soon Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Until na yafu how many kids men ke but I try ya money own a garden no haka. I mean I chose a way another way to send money for these people. For Saturday, we fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a build. Saturday, we fundraising. Only own a general BRGIE government. Bane me fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man nenye go. And this guy, Professor Popona Ogenkele nenye go. Ma soon, Jenu tinye that money that place. Jenu tinye that money that place. Entre na ya fu ha men kizi men ke but I try ya man own a god de luaka. I mean I chose a way another way to for Saturday or fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a dude. Saturday or fundraising. On your own agenda, BRGIE government, ban a fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man go. And this guy popped up Ogen Kellen go. Ma son, Jen near that money that place. Jen near that money that place. Entre na ya fu ha men kids men ke but I try ya man own a god de luaka. I mean I chose a way another way to send money for these people. For Saturday or fundraising. This is a state of emergency. You own a dude. Saturday or fundraising. On your own agenda, BRGIE government, ban a fundraising on Saturday. Igwe butus us now. This man go. And this guy popped up Ogen Kellen go. Ma son, Jen near that money that place. Jen near that money that place.
Okay. So, onye nwere ntị ịnụ ihe, ya nụrụ ihe ụmụ Chineke na-ekwu. Go on God's will.
Okay, so I am very, very happy that the wind of reconciliation has started blowing. Like our sister said, we need Bam 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 to, continue the egg breaking process, because actually that egg really works. Maybe the second version of it will, carry a different wave as well. I have to thank you, Stella, if Mr. Snow, Mazda, everybody who tries to come on space. If not you guys, he's the owner. So somewhere in the history book is going to be there as well, that at some point you guys held on to this. Imagine that everybody had come back to sleep. Oh God, but now everywhere for don't scatter. Look at the kind of boys she's parading ahead. Like Holy Ghost said in December. Holy Ghost said in December that what's the worst case? Because you will recruit your boys, join them with the embargo. They will come to fight them and they will still die in the bush. That's what Holy Ghost said. It's making sense to me. That was in December. He made that speech. If it was you that played it in your space one day when Holy Ghost was saying something, Holy Ghost said, because we are aware, we have got the information you want to recruit boys. What is the worst that will happen? You will recruit your boys, merge them with a embargo. They will come into the bush and they will still die in the bush. That was what Holy Ghost said. And that's exactly what is gradually coming out. And that time she denied it, though, that she's not forming any army. There's no. But look at boys on green. There was a time some boys with this uniform came out, Godo, somebody, one guy, Godo guy used to post it. All this uniform. So are you sure it's not those Godo guys? That is this one now, or a different? I don't know. Many armed groups is just springing up. But God will give our men victory. Like Adade Orama said, everybody fall back. The nations fall back. Somebody needs to beg Adade Orama for us on Saturday. Let her come and join us. Those that prefer to continue to listen to lies and deceit with NGOZI, they may never be.
Fine, your voice is not coming out again, no.
To remain
Because
like that forever and ever. But now you come back and make amends. See Adade Orama.
your voice is not coming out again. Adiaha, Adiaha Biafra. Adiaha, are you there? Igbo Godwin. What is going on now?
Give the mic to Mazid Ake. His hand is up. If
No, no,
nobody
no, no,
wants to speak.
no. Let him stay there. Adiaha, are you there? Mazaki, you will not say anything now. Okay, Mazaki, go ahead now. Let me just give you this chance. He's really looking for your trouble.
Oh my God! Now, wow, Ife. You can give you life, Tabby. Oh man, I greet everybody. I've been so busy all day, and sorry for coming too late. I greet my host, co-host, and everyone. I think I just have 2 minutes here. Um, I just have something to say. My heart has been very, very weary since since I watched the video evidence. I watched some videos since morning, and there was someone that said on Remigius program that he has some proof that what Bao, the first recruitment that Bao did, literally took the lives of a lot of Biafran people. And I wanted to pass a message to her. Bao, if you are hearing me, I know you'll be on this space. I promise you, you're going to lose. I don't know how many children you gave birth to, but you will lose your children. I promise you. None of them is going to escape death. I mean, the way you have untimely killed Biafran people all in the name of recruitment. Hmm. You it's not a joke, you know. This is actually it is in form of a prayer because I don't know the reason why you're going to go as far as killing people, all in the name of recruitment. We talked about recruiting people that are going to recruit. You did not listen. Today, there are people's mother that are mourning. There are widows already back in the homeland, all in the name of recruitment. I don't know why you don't listen. Our PM literally told you not to come online and not to come online and continue what you've been doing. He literally told you to uh, drop your phones, go off social media. But now it has been proven that what you've done, people are saying they have proof. People are saying they have proof. Remiju said he said it that at the time that everything was happening, he was observing it, but whenever he comes on program, he doesn't know how to contain it. He doesn't know how to, stomach having known that the first recruitment that went on, every single Biafran that was there, every single Biafran youth that was there was killed. I promise you, Bao, I swear to God Almighty, you are going to lose your children. You yourself, the suffering that is going to be upon your life, you will beg and beg and beg for help. You will not see help. For what you've done to innocent Biafrans all in the name of recruitment. You see what's going to happen to all those Southeast governors. It will not be compared to what's going to happen to you because you had a choice to choose between good and evil, and you went to this evil path. I saw a video showing some new people she just recruited. One person was holding a gun, and the other ones were just, idle, was just ignorantly staying by the side of some people. I think their numbers was just 4 people. Those ones are still going to be killed. Those ones, they don't know that they are dead meat already. they are parading themselves in one side of the bush in Biafra land, they are still going to be killed. All those ones, the way I see them as flies that if they just, pass the wrong place where our, Biafra Liberation Army are mounted, they are not going to spare anyone's life. One of them, they are not going to spare one of them life. You understand? And the way they are going to die, your pikin no go escape am. It's a promise. I greet everybody on the space today. I see our honorables. I say happy Wednesday to you, and God bless you all. I just wanted to come and say something, and thank you, Ife, for everything you've been doing. Thank you, Sister Stella, for holding it down. You've been very strong since for days now, back to back. You've been hosting. I really really appreciate you, and I pray for more strength onto your shoulders. Well done, well done. Thank you so much, my people.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazaki. Who is the next person to go? Ekwensu, do you want to say anything?
Well, I don't talk
Ekwensu.
everything finish now. All the courses, all the courses are courses upon that stupid Baobab will come to pass. Neke, Nori, and Fonanko. Everything she has caused people, she must go through it. I said it in the past. Ada Diorama will be a big expose when it comes to this woman. And so far, she's been doing well. And she's increasing the volume and remain consistent. So that's a welcome development. And asking people to go back and do their donation where they ought to be doing it is another welcome development. So let's continue counting our wins as we continue to march forward towards the restoration of Biafra in homeland, not the one in Nigeria, but the one in homeland. The one that she's taking them to, we don't know where she's taking them to, where she says in Nigeria, but the one we were going is the one in Biafra land. So Biafrans, and please, I know a lot of people have said that, but I think they say we should not be using men on ground. We should be using the Biafra Liberation Army. So please let us remember to do that as we make our submission. Because men on ground can mean anything. But when you talk about Biafra Liberation Army, you have the military of Biafra defending the territories of Biafra. So to all of you, continue to remain consistent. Do what you need to do. Support your government. The only way you can support your government is by funding what the government is doing, funding the Liberation Army, so that we can keep this occupying terrorist force in our land and go home. So I greet each and every one of you. Sister Stella and Devo, Ife, nice one. Sister Ellen Peters, I don't know how you come back from school. They carry co-host give you immediately. Are you, what did you do? Anyway, I greet everybody. Devo.
Yeah, thank you very much.
But I wanted to say, Women's Week is finished now. You guys should free us, me and Helen. Free us, Ife. Free us, Professor and the engineer and the Dr. Mazdake. Free us.
Who give her that doctor, Professor Mazdake?
Okay.
Who give her? Who that fucking?
Women Week is finished.
Sister Helen, so after your school, collect doctor.
I did here and they do homework. And they do assignment. On Sunday, I'm submitting.
Helen, please
Eh?
join me and tell them that Women Week is finished. They should free me and you.
They should
Please.
free us. I tell you.
We know they free you now.
I remember free us. When I give
Our
us
professor
space.
was saying that he wants more on my shoulder. My shoulder is paining me. Free us.
You
1
need
week
to
of
relax
women is not getting more than 1 week of Women Week. You don't finish, I beg you now.
From tomorrow, we want to see that coming up. Tomorrow, we might just be on the listening side.
Mr. Ellen, we know they resume till next month.
No, you guys are taking
Please,
it up from tomorrow. We'll go there on the listening side.
My own, I will say my own.
No, sir.
So that
Me, I don't take over another work now. That is why Master K, I don't tell you, say me the whole space this period until I'm done with this work. That side, they really need to collect
Very
valuable
important,
capital.
not true.
I they tell you, you will not understand.
So Master K, don't fall
That's
for
why
your
we're telling you to
sugar.
well done. Our
Master
women,
K
well
and
done.
Toti
Sister
Bill.
Ellen, Sister Stella, well done.
Yes,
Let us
Toti
be
Bill,
now.
you are more there. You must come up also.
And 1 million.
You guys should be hosting. 1 million is there
what
also.
are you waiting for?
We have every one of you. Please do it for us. So.
Please,
We must be sleeping here and be snoring.
Yesterday, I was really snoring in Adadio Rama's program. I was forcing myself to stay to finish the thing. I couldn't. I was doing
So Ada Stella, I'm gonna go around yesterday. So you are the one.
Do not waste your time on them. Even if they lie, let them sleep on Twitter from morning to night. Do not waste your time on them. Even if they like, let them sleep on Twitter from morning to night. Do not.
This one a challenge. If not challenge, make Kukuma collect am Helen.
For you to know say they hit them now.
They hit them
all. They see all these things.
It be like saying a challenge, yo.
Please, anytime you must keep the Twitter space running. We will be snoring.
You say if they like, you must sleep. They like, let them sleep on Twitter.
Let them sleep on Twitter.
This one don't pay now, more.
I tell you, she they listen to everything now. It is really the touch her.
Do not waste your time on them. Even if they like, let them sleep on Twitter from morning to night.
We will sleep.
Do not. Do not let them distract you.
We don't already buy foam. Everybody go buy foam.
Even I don't collect all wool myself so that I won't be sleeping.
This one is really getting it hot. Believe me. Before I made that post and I was thanking all the medias. You think I was joking? See, if I don't know if you watched that video very well. If you go and watch that video now, she was confused. She will talk this side. I post one video. If you listen to that video very well, she's now taking them to America. Maybe some people will not notice that place at the end of that video, that particular video. She's not talking about America.
Maybe people like a good man, they will not take good man to America because you'll be looking for somebody to
I don't want to write that one again so that because all those are children on space and the other social media handle. They are crying every day. Every day they are crying. I don't even know what is their problem now. Say, this woman, she wanted to bring everything down. See, this woman love power. She love power. Listen to this woman very well. Sometimes she just want to control everything. She want to make sure that everybody is in her pocket. If you want to say anything, if listen to this woman. In fact, I don't even know how these people, how they are sitting down there listening to what she's saying. I don't know how they are doing it, because that woman, if I listen to that woman only 10 minutes, I must get something from there. 10 minutes, because she's now in fact, she go explain, she go explain, she go tire, because now because you know something. I was playing audio the other day where she was begging this it's like that one is the, maybe it's the admin, in Georgia. She was begging people to come and donate money. That in fact, many people have started running away now. They are no longer coming out, so they are begging people to come and donate now. Stella, this space, I think this space will go down any moment from now. So they are now begging people to come out and donate money, because the money is no longer coming. But this time now, she will get it very well, because Biafrans are now waking up. People are now seeing that she don't have any other place. Her destination is Nigeria. She already made it clear to everybody. You understand? Her destination is Nigeria, so everybody should just forget about anything that she's doing. Let's move on. You know, Igbo Godwin is not there. Maz.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone.
Noise is there. Noise. The noise is too much.
Yes.
Go somewhere, and I will give you back the mic, please.
Are you still hearing the noise?
Yeah, the noise is too much.
Yeah, EFIK, can you ask
let
Mazi
me give